Hello? Hey, everybody, what's up? How's it going? Ah. What's up, Hazard? What's up, Werewolf? What's up, Rule? Ready for another long trip today once tea time is over? Nice. Nice shirt. Why, thank you. You should go check it out over at my store. I always feel weird when I wear my own merch. And work to support my streamer. Oh, well, thank you, Rule. Hope everybody's doing good. I think we have tea time. I planned that very poorly. It's not quite a Flemington look. I still have my beard. It's like a Van Dyke right now. Dude, did you see the new thing? It's kind of fucking pog. What's the new thing? What is that? What's up, Olaf? How you doing? Oh, he hasn't seen it. Oh, all right. Yeah, just don't elaborate. Fix the alcohol issue. What's that? You can't drink 700 bottles of alcohol? Is that the issue that they're fixing? I've been gone a week. What have I missed? Everything. You've missed everything. Blurry vision for 30 minutes? $30 minutes of shaky vision? What? No. No. 30 minutes? That's a bit much. The blurry vision actually makes me queasy. Is it like a min-maxing thing? Is that the issue? Is that why they've increased it to 30 minutes of blurry vision? Thank you, Brain Manager. Appreciate it. Thank you, Frangus, for the 3 months. Well, Flemington likes to down alcohol. He's not going to do that I'm not going to do it if it's 30 minutes of blurry vision, only because it literally makes me sick. Oh man. Alcohol gives damage, plus reduction, plus melee damage. And it stacks 4 times. Holy shit. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know anything about how buffs or debuffs or anything works in Atlas. Obviously, I don't care. It makes no difference to me. If I had it my way, I would just remove all of the buffs. I'd remove literally all of them. I'd remove all of the potions that give you abilities, damage buffing or health buffing. I'd remove all of it. I don't care for it. I don't understand why we even have any of it. The only potions that we should have, the only buffs that we should have for characters are for healing or just, fun stuff, I think it's stupid. Alcohol should just make you drunk, and potions should just heal you. And visual stuff. I like the visual stuff, too. I like some of the visual stuff because it enhances, like, the RP. Like, when Flemington drank all of those potions and the whole world looked like it was... Like, he was, like... Looked like he was tripping balls. See, that's cool. That's fine. I like that. I just think it's silly that people... That it's had to get to, like, this point. Because people use buffs. And, like, combat buffs and stuff like that. I think it's all very silly. Combat's an aspect of Atlas. I get that. But when we start using potions and shit, and it's so boring. It's so boring. Yeah, still not a fan of, like, the 30 minutes of, blurry vision. But, like, I wish they'd just take, like, all the buffs out of alcohol so it can just stay alcohol. Anyways, I think tea time is going on right now. So you know what that means.
I guess. Really what I want to do is make the sausage and squeeze this into the sausage like a donut. I don't know how well this thing's under pressure.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's delicious.
If I try to center the cheese inside of the sausage mixture, it's gonna get screwed up when it comes out of the extruder. Weird things happen inside of here.
What the fuck?
One second, I gotta season this with some salt. I think I'm out of pepper. Give it a quick mix here. Some people wait a lifetime for a sausage like this.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that.
3, 2, 1. Let's sauce it out. And that's it. That was all the sausage that was made.
Look at that.
That looks like one sausage length. All right, we have our 3 sausages here. 3 attempts to get this wrong. We're gonna make a hole. Let's give it the old insertion.
Oh, that's awful.
Get back in there, cheese. You don't belong on the outside. Hold on, we're gonna attack it from the other angle. Okay, that's jam-packed now. All right,
looks delicious.
Least both ends got the cheese in it. I'm hoping some
You need
of it
timers to come back?
into the middle of the
What up,
pan.
Zeus?
This one I'm gonna do side entry.
Which timers? Al or Theodore? Theodore's
And
dead.
this one I'm gonna leave playing just to see how it is. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. This is more Mr. Sausage.
Yeah,
box
Theodore's
art,
dead,
unless
man.
this guy's
Yeah, he
Mark
died.
Boxalo, and he's having quite a
I
time
permed
in the
him
background.
this
so
year.
Will it blow? Well, Spider-Man's
And his
catching
long
it
lost
right
son
across the
is
face.
now the new
box
character that I
remains
play,
dry,
Gabriel,
so I'm gonna
Gabriel
have to
Thompson.
give that Will It Blow 1 Mark Ruffalo's. Boop.
Well, CO, it's
alright.
tea time.
Here we go.
So that means it's sausage time. Oh, that
I almost
is.
forgot our Will It
Oh.
Blow.
He never really puts that one in there.
This pan is nothing but chaos. What exactly have we accomplished today? Let's start opening them up and seeing how we did. All right, well, the one with nothing inside of it, it's done. It tastes like a normal sausage, as it should. There's just salt and pepper in there. All right, this is the front and end loaded one, and as you can see, the size has decreased by a lot. So let's see if we actually got some cheese in the center
Look at that.
there. None whatsoever. I think it all spilled out the sides and closed. And now for the side loaded one. It had cheese coming in and out of it from every which way you can think of. And it's still raw.
Oh,
There's
no.
cheese inside of here. I guess the once the meat solidifies, it expels the cheese.
Wow, this is
from
just
within.
awful.
That had a little bit of cheese inside of it. I will take a bite of
Oh,
that
man.
as well. Well, what can I say? This was a total failure. If the cheese didn't cook out of the sausage, it made the sausage not even done yet. I guess that would mean it's a bad idea to make a sausage, with a cheese core inside of it. Flavor-wise, it's not better than the powdered cheese sausage. We'll have to go back to the drawing board on this one. So I'm gonna have to give spray cheese sausage a 2 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Ugh. Yeah, gotta admit, I think he's running out of ideas. I think he's just bored. Oh, excuse me. Well, we can continue watching sausage videos. Why is spray cheese even a thing? I don't know. It's disgusting, though. I think spray cheese has to be one of the worst things that America's ever made. All right. Barbecue sausage, I would have to hire some hitman, allegedly. I'm sure he's done a barbecue sausage of some sort. Maybe he's done like a barbecue sauce sausage. I'm actually going to look that up and see if he's done something like that. Let me see. Ordinary sausage barbecue. Yeah, he has. He's done barbecue. He's done a barbecue beef brisket sausage.
Hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. First things first. We gotta fix Captain Chud's board here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, how did he break that?
All right, with that nasty business out of the way, we can finally move on to our 2-ingredient barbecue beef brisket. So
Wow,
the two
look at that.
ingredients
That looks
are the
tasty.
beef brisket and the barbecue sauce. This is gonna piss off so many barbecue nut jobs. There's an order. There's an order of crazy. At the top of the crazy list is the big cat people, and directly followed behind the big cat people are the barbecue people with their $2,000 smokers and their bullshit. And it doesn't even hurt to add Sweet Baby Ray's to the water itself. No need to stir it. It'll work itself out.
Wonder who has that.
And now for
I don't spend $2 grand on a
razzle-dazzle.
smoker. Firebait.
Let's finish this brisket. All right, we can finally begin the show. It's the barbecue beef brisket sausage. And so there you go. There's
Yeah, look at
there's
that.
your beef brisket. All right,
Wow, how
let's
delicious
get
looking.
this into the grinder. It is time for the regrind. Never hurts to add just way more Sweet Baby Ray's than you thought you would need.
Ugh. Didn't even bother to mix it up.
I don't want to wait for our sausage to be over.
Oh, man, look at that.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
I don't know. I think it needs more fat. Oh,
Jeez,
man.
This is one hard sausage to get out of here.
Oh, man.
Well, that about does her. Will it blow? This is
I like
stupid.
how he
It's just
set
not
up
funny.
a
There's
bunch
no
of-
risk. Discord member Pizza sent me a new sausage poker. Show him how it's done, Dimitri.
Nice.
This whole thing burst on me. Well, I think we learned a lot about hubris here today. Even though we may have lost the majority of our sausage, we still have just enough to try the barbecue brisket sausage. You know, don't look at the downside. Look at the upside, which is the turdiest looking sausage that we've ever had on the show. All right, let's taste over to the waddling table and taste this. That one was more difficult. And we're gonna have to find another spot for this thing. So we're gonna taste this thing as of course we're gonna do on this show. But first, big one's this week.
Kind of misses old format.
This one only opens from the front. So here we go. This thing opens like a huge book. This is signed from the sender. It says, "Keep on bursting, big man," from Toddy. So let's take a look at the goods. We're gonna do it surprise. You guys are gonna see it before me. How does it look?
Dear God.
Oh, it's upside down. My goodness, how horrifying! It says we got a burst. So thank you, Toddy. You can find more of his.
Oh,
work
that's
at
terrifying.
Very Grody on Twitter, Instagram, or Twitch. We have so many talented
Beautiful.
artists who are inspired by sausage. And with that being said, let's try this.
I think he does end up putting that one up, too.
We'll go with the pointy end. So here we go. The Band-Aids caught in the sausage.
What's he have a Band-Aid on?
It's a bit dry. The taste is good, and so is the texture. It's just a little drier. We should use way more Sweet Baby Ray's on this. I'm gonna have to give this sausage over here a 3.5 out of 5.
Wow, 3.5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hell yeah. Had a shaving incident.
Huh?
Yeah, I know what that's like. Can you guess what one of the meats will be for the next cook-off? Wait, what? I don't know. Pheasant. Hippopotamus. Ostrich. I'd eat an ostrich. I bet it would taste good. Ugh. I don't know. Should we watch more or should we see if the server's back up? What should we do? Oh my god, what the hell? You guys are just going to want to watch more sausage content. Yeah, let's take a look. Watch the ribs one. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The server hasn't gone down yet? No, it hasn't? Huh. I wonder if I can hop in before it goes down. Oh, god damn it. I got a mod mismatch. Darn. Hold on. I need to reinstall my mods. So, they've added my shirt in-game, and I still haven't found it yet. Where is it? Do I have the tailoring book? No, I don't. I'm really surprised I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it anywhere. Yeah, they added my shirt in game. I just haven't seen it. All right, we'll update the mod and check it out. Thanks, Toast. I decided to give it a shot because I botched my beard trim. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to do a Van Dyke now. So, Ven trying on a few jackets last week. Were any of them mine? So impatient. I want my jacket. Sorry, Chad. I'm still trying to wake up here. All right. I think they finished downloading. I'm going to try to reinstall. Oh, man. How long is shipping in U.S. generally for your merch? I'm going to be in Vegas for 10 days starting on Friday. May as well get some. I don't know. It depends on what you get. I know the shipping times are different depending upon the item. But if you get it now, Have a better chance of getting it before you go to Vegas. Ugh. I'm trying to wake up, dude. I did buy a lot of coffee yesterday. I bought and don't judge me for this, but I've bought like $130 worth of coffee yesterday. And that might seem like a lot. It really is a lot of coffee, but I can explain myself. It's cheaper to do it this way than to go to Starbucks or go other places, because it's like $5 for an iced coffee. That's ridiculous. That's way too much money. So that's why I just buy my coffee in bulk. I go to an espresso and I just buy a shit load of coffee. And then I'm set for like 4 months. I don't have to worry about going anywhere. I can just make it at home. Yeah, I like to control what goes in my coffee. And I don't like Starbucks coffee. Yeah, I'm fiscally sound. If you break it down, if $130 of coffee lasts me 4 months, it's like it's like less than that's like $1 a day. It's like $1 a day for coffee. That's not bad. Not bad. Grind my own coffee too. Use a percolator. Oh, you're fancy, dude. You're like a cowboy. Basically a cowboy. How do I store that much coffee? I got a shipping container that's behind my house. I store all my coffee in there. It's fine. Neighbors don't mind. Yeah, man. I don't like Starbucks. It's too expensive. Far too much money. In this economy? You kidding me? I can't do that shit. Yeah, I'm a secret coffee prepper. Yeah, you're telling me food is definitely not cheap. I go into the grocery store now. Spend like $100-something every trip. And then I only have like a week's worth of food. Doesn't make any sense. All right. Let's see if I can hop on before tea time. Let's give it a shot. Also, chat, we're getting pretty damn close to hitting $2,500 for the Humane Society. We're at 1676.69. Now, if my math is correct, that means we have less than $1,000 to go, and then I'll do a Flemington cosplay. Not about you, but I've already pretty much shaved down to practically like a Flemington mustache. So I'm already prepared for it. Do you want to get banned for a month if we hit $2,000? Because I'll ban you for a month if you really want it. Yeah, with belly included? Yeah, I'll stuff a pillow in my shirt. Look at that. Leroy's volunteering. I might have to go upstairs and get another cup of coffee, man. I'm trying to wake up. Trying to do my best. No. Oh. Oh, wow. He's like picking something out of his butthole. Nice. There we go. What's up, Nosh? Mr. Chili Bass, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello, sir.
Mr. Chili, I... Oh, God. If the world were to ever end, it would have ended like that. Mr. Chili Bass, what are you doing here? Oh, sir, I... Oh, God. Good Lord. All right, I'm making coffee, and I'll be right back. Be good, chat. All right. I got my coffee. I got my sparkly drink. I think we're good to go. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Providing social commentary on videos on YouTube. Now, which one were we going to watch? Ah, yes, perfect.
Thanks Manscaped for sponsoring this video. For today's video, we are doing the unthinkable. We are dry aging steaks with Chick-fil-A sauce. Now this is not my idea. It's all about one subscriber, Joker Productions. You see, he requested this.
What the holy... Wow! What is this? DarksideRp? Holy crap! Whoa! What is... DarksideRp, a 4K Ultra HD 165 Hertz mega monitor. Holy shit! Whoa! $55 inches. Oh god, that's a lot. Whoa, dude, that's cool as shit. Holy shit, man. What the... How do you even use this? Holy shit. That's incredible. Wow, look, you can 4-screen it too. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. This thing is cool. You need a really, really strong setup for this. Yeah, it looks like a high-end gaming TV, pretty much. It's cool, though. It's pretty cool.
A while back. But not only that, he has commented in almost all of my videos. So this video is for you. But most importantly, make sure you put a comment down below and be persistent. You can have one made just for you, because this is the Chick-fil-A
He'll make one for
dry-age
me?
experiment. So let's do it. And everything starts off with this Chick-fil-A sauce. Now, if you take a look at the ingredients, look.
I don't like
you
the
got
way he
soybean
says
oil,
Chick-fil-A.
Sugar, barbecue sauce, tomato
Chick-fil-A.
paste, corn syrup, vinegar, natural hickory smoke flavor, caramel, and spices, plus a bunch of other stuff. But what really caught my attention was sugar. I already know that sugar in dry aging does not do very well. Remember, we dry aged with Nutella previously, and that did not turn out that good. So I'm hoping that this will turn out a lot better. And if you've never tasted Chick-fil-A sauce, let me tell you, it's sweet, kind of creamy, and it's real good on chicken. But on steaks, I have no idea what's about to happen, but we're gonna find out together. And we can't do that without the beef. And for today, I'm using this 4-bone rib roast. As you can see, it is not prime grade. We went with choice. Now, since it's a really big one, the first thing I need is a control. That way, we're gonna be able to tell the differences between Chick-fil-A dry age and real dry age. So I went ahead, split everything in half, put it in a cooling rack so the air can circulate all the way around. As you can see, I was left with a beautiful piece of beef, and the only thing left to do was to put it on my dry aging cabinet and leave it there for 35 days.
This guy's got a whole
Because now is
system.
the real reason you came to watch this video. And the first thing I need to do is to put down some parchment paper. Things are about to get messy. Then the beef went right on top. And now it's pretty self-explanatory. So I'll keep my mouth shut so you can watch what happens.
Ooh, look at that. The music and the cinematography is... It's interesting.
That is the world's first Chick-fil-A dry aging experiment. Hopefully this is gonna turn out real good. If not, Joker Production is about to get roasted on the comment section. I'm hoping that it's one of the best steaks I ever had. As now that I got everything set up, the only thing left to do is to let it rest on my dry aging cabinet for 35 days. Once the time was up, I took it out and take a look at this. What is that? It looks like caramel. Everything has completely transformed. But most importantly, take a closer look. What are these watery spots? It's something I've never seen before. Now, they're not water. They're actually hard. And I only wish you could smell this. It's undescribable, the smell. Not in a very good way. This
Yo, what
is
up,
a weird
Firebane?
experiment. This is what it looks like after 10 days. As you can see, water spots was already formed.
Ooh.
I have no idea what's happening, guys. Maybe you guys in the comment section will know. And in the end, I was left with something looking like caramel sauce. It is absolutely ridiculous. Right at this point, I almost quit. Because like every dry age experiment, the first thing we gotta do is to remove everything to see what happened underneath. And as I start to
Appreciate the raid, man. We're watching this guy ruin a steak.
The smell just hit me on the face.
Get a
It
shout out to
smells like
Firebane. If you
spoiled
don't know who
milk.
Firebane
Think about a
is, he
gallon
plays
of milk
Captain
left in your
Kinsley
car
of
for
His
30
Majesty's
days.
Royal
Then go
Navy.
ahead and
Give him a
open it.
follow.
That is what this smells like. It is terrible. But hey, we went all this way. We gotta go ahead and continue this experiment. So I did all I can to remove as much as possible because I really wanted to see and learn what happens to the meat when you're dry aging with Chick-fil-A sauce. Now, once I was done removing everything, this is what I was left with. The world's first Chick-fil-A sauce dry age. That is something you do not.
Yeah, we're
get
watching
every day.
Ordinary
It is
Sausage,
as
and he was
bad as
roasting
you think.
somebody.
Or maybe
He was
even
roasting
worse.
people
Taking a
who did
closer look,
barbecue.
You can see what I'm talking about. There is mold underneath.
And they're
the smell
$2,000
that is coming
smokers,
out
and I
of
was
this
like,
thing
I
is
know a guy who's got a
intoxicating in
$2,000
very bad
smoker.
way. Right about this time, I was thinking my choices in life. This is not looking good. But like every dry aging experiment, we gotta take out the pellicles. That is the outer skin that is produced whenever you dry aging anything. So I went ahead and started by removing the bones. Once that was done, I went ahead and removed the side as well. I continued to doing the opposite side, removed all of the edges, and once I was done removing everything, I was
Ooh.
left with 2 steaks. Take a look. I know what you're thinking.
not
They
bad.
don't look that bad, but I only wish you could smell them. It is not good, friends. This experiment is not looking great. At least they look edible. Well, we're gonna find out real shortly how good or how bad it actually is. Because as you remember, we also have a
Mods,
controller,
where's my
and
shout out?
This is what it looks like. It is perfectly dry aged. You can see a little bit of white mold, which is okay, but that is what is expected. I went ahead and did the same exact thing as the Chick-fil-A one. Remove all of the pellicles, and in the end, I was left with some beautiful steaks. Take a look. Now, the smell of this one is completely different than the Chick-fil-A. It smells like beef, but it has a nutty smell, like a fine wine.
This
That
music
how I
is
would
too much,
describe it.
man.
And if I put both of them side by side, take a look. The
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A
thanks. I went
does
for the
not
Van
have
Dyke.
almost any oxidation, but the dry age one is expected
I
to
promised
have
chat
some.
if we
So
hit
the next 2 days to get them
$2,500 for
seasoned.
Humane
For that,
Society
I
that
kept
I'd
it really
do a
simple because
Flemington
I don't wanna
cosplay.
mask any of the flavor. Because hopefully the Chick-fil-A sauce is going to be amazing.
So I've
I seasoned it
decided
with
to
salt
trim
followed
it
by
down.
freshly ground black pepper.
Preparation.
That's
If we
it.
do hit
I make
that
sure
goal,
to
if we
season
don't,
both
that's fine.
sides and also the edges. As the only thing left to do now is to go ahead and cook them. First, I'll be putting a beautiful sear. Once that's done, I'll be cooking them in indirect heat until I reach an internal temperature of 135
Yeah,
degrees
Van
Fahrenheit.
Dyked it.
And for that, I'll be using my wireless thermometers. As now I say, it is enough talking and it is time to grill some incredible steaks. So let's do it.
I could probably find something to dye it white. Guga's a bit over the top with this. All the stuff he does for this. He's so over the top. I love it. Damn. That looks like some good steak, though. Holy shit. That makes me hungry.
It looks good, right? And before we try it, I want to thank today's sponsor, Manscaped. I use the lawnmower trimmer every day. But today I'm super pumped about this new lineup. Check it out. The Manscaped Ultra Premium Collection.
All right, well, let's get to the...
Free international
Oh, the
shipping
server's
with
up.
promo
Hold
code
on. We
Google
need
at
to see what the
Manscaped.com.
Chick-fil-A
This is an
steak
experiment.
tastes like.
All right, everybody, here we have our beautiful steaks, perfectly cooked. I'm excited for this one. Are you guys ready?
I'm very excited.
I
It
must
looks
say,
very red.
this is 100% a
Yeah,
subscriber's
imagine the
idea.
muse
As you guys
while
already
he's
know, I don't
manscaping.
know if it's going to be good, bad, or ugly, but at the same time, I love trying new things.
You guys gotta like give good ideas. You know, gotta make sure I'm out here eating good. You know,
Hey, just you? Me no?
just me.
Us.
Just me.
I'm a little bit excited, I must say. Let's give it a try. All right, enough. Let's go for the very first one here. You guys let me know if it's good, bad, or ugly. Oh my god.
It's a dry
it is
aged one, yeah?
extremely tender. That I can tell you right away. Now, I want you to notice one thing, everybody. It is freezing here in Miami.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 50 degrees. I know for a lot of people, that's hot.
I'm pretending not to be cold.
Yeah.
We are going to give you an honest opinion. First one. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
That's beautiful.
That is a good steak right there.
So tender, so juicy.
I want
And
steak.
What do you feel?
Dry age.
Yeah, 50 is ideal. I love 50 degree
Beat
weather.
me to it. I was about to say funkiness. That's what I get.
Yeah, absolutely. Highly recommend. If you never had a dry aged steak, give it a try. You will not regret it, and you will thank us later. I promise you. All right. That was the very first one. Perfection. Would you guys agree?
There's
Yeah,
nothing-
I would agree.
Okay, very good. Let's go
That
for the
is the
second.
right way.
All right, let's go for it. As you can tell, this is a dry aging experiment. So
So now I'm worried.
now you should be worried. Very much
This
so.
one looks really juicy too.
It does. Smell it first.
Chick-fil-A sauce one.
Smells very different.
It has a different smell. My goodness. Oh man.
Kind of like spoiled milk.
I gave it 5. That is exactly what I said on the video.
Really?
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes.
Angel's a hound dog out here.
It just smells real bad.
Ugh.
Is it safe?
I hope so. We're
hope
gonna
it-
find out. All right, let's give it a try. In
Maybe.
And cheers, everybody.
Is it safe? The video abruptly ends. It was not safe.
That is very different.
Very interesting.
Nope.
Horror.
That is not good.
Dude, he
is
broke a
not
window
good.
with
It's
that
not good.
steak.
That
It's
is
crazy.
Terrible.
Hey, I mean, I chewed it. It's not bad. It's just there's something really off about it. It's almost like this
I don't like it.
strange tanginess
No.
to it. It's like a lingering tanginess. That's what I get.
So Leo is from Canada. He's extremely polite. This thing tastes like everybody. This is nasty.
I thought he was going to say he's from Canada. They don't have much food up there, so he takes what he can get. He's not a picky eater. All right. Well, I think that's enough of watching food videos. You live out in the Canadian forest there, you gotta eat what you gotta eat. Usually it's beaver liver and moose testes and caribou nose. This dude's from Canada. Yes, Canada exists. Believe it or not, Canada's a real place. Oh, man. Anything with milk scent. Yeah, it's just an awful idea. Tune in for Atlas. Instead, I get steak. Guys breaking windows. Also, you don't have much food up here either. Either have beaver or moose. All of it. We have for dipping meat in this maple syrup. It's a tough life up here, eh? You might have pre-ordered one of those 55-inch monitors. Nosh! You gotta tell me how that is when you get it. I just finished buying new monitors. And they released that. Damn. I missed out. Oh, I believe it. I've recently upgraded my monitors. I was using the same chat monitor for like 7 years. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that. It was like, I've had the same chat monitor for like 6 or 7 years. And it wasn't even a monitor. It was an Insignia TV.
Hey, Boomer, wake up.
Whoa!
What was that?
Hello? What's going on? What?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
How you
hello.
doing, sir?
I'm doing well. My face hurts for some reason.
That's crazy, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why are you dressed that way?
It's kind of cold up here.
Yeah, it is. Why are you dressed that way,
Yeah.
Mr. Chili?
I have no idea what you're on about.
What do you mean? You're not in uniform.
I'm off duty.
What do you mean you're off duty?
Just nothing to do right now, so I'm just hanging out in my clothes.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Duty. Whoa! What the hell?
What the fuck?
Why the hell am I missing a... why am I missing a part of my ceiling? Ooh. Let's see, what do I got? Why am I missing 6 teeth? What the fuck is going on? Am I getting beat in my sleep? What the fuck is happening?
Captain, I think someone's pranking you.
I feel like I've been pranked. Yeah, does it look like I've been pranked?
It looks like you got fucked up.
Yeah, I feel like somebody's beat me with a pillowcase full of soap.
Full of what?
Yeah, pillowcase full of soap.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
Wrote what letter? What's this? Dear Captain Stinky, this is Chili here to give you a completely original and totally written by me letter. You kind of fell off. Boomer dumb boy who made 69 galleons in a week.
I'm kind of incredibly pissed off at how accurate to me this note is because I didn't write it.
Who the fuck wrote this?
I don't know.
Also, what?
I'm so angry.
Also, how's my face look? I feel like I've been beaten savagely in my sleep.
You look like some guy that said we live in a society's gonna, like, burst a nut on your face, sir.
We live in a society. I don't know. I think I gotta go to the doctor. My face hurts. What's going on in here?
Hi. I'm a
Oh,
doctor.
nothing.
Oh, look at that. That's such a nice letter that Mouse wrote you. Chili, why do you just have meatloaf and fish in here?
Because it's a food barrel.
I don't know. Why is that all you have in your room is a food barrel full of meatloaf and fish?
That's not my room. I'm just camping in there.
What do you mean you're camping in there?
This isn't
Hello,
my room.
Captain.
Oh, hello. How are we? Oh, hello, Benny.
Oh, good morning.
Oh. I need to go to the infirmary. My face hurts.
I'm a
Oh my
almost
god.
a doctor.
Well, I don't need
Hey,
an
wait,
almost
almost?
doctor. I need a doctor.
What happened?
I don't know. I woke up, my face hurt. Does it look bad?
Wait, Cap.
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would definitely put it about an 8.5. Yeah,
Oh dear, that's not good.
that's pretty bad. That's a shiner you got right there.
I wonder what happened. I don't remember, waking up in the middle of the night.
Did you have a dream about fighting something? Maybe you punched yourself.
I don't think I had a dream like that. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I think I'll just go ahead and see myself checked in, and maybe they'll have an idea of
Okay.
what happened.
I hope your face doesn't fall off.
I hope that doesn't happen either. That would be terrible. The only thing falling off here is Chili. He fell off a couple of times.
Oh, again?
Yeah, he keeps falling off.
Oh,
That won't be
damn
an
it.
issue for long, sir.
Why was that?
I found a rope, and I'm going to tie it to my neck to make sure I don't fall off.
Don't say that again.
Don't put it around your neck. Maybe
It's a safety rope.
Poor taste, Mr. Chili. Ooh. Hello? Is there a doctor in? No? Okay. I think I'll just have a punched face from now on. See, this is what happens whenever I leave my door open or I don't have a door. People just immediately fuck with my character. It's immediate. I don't know why. It's literally throughout any game I play. I do not fuck with their characters while they're asleep. It's immediate. It's like the second they have the opportunity, they take the opportunity. Whoop. And this spans all games, not just Atlas. I'm not saying that I've never done it myself. I'm just pointing out that whenever there's the opportunity to do it, they take it. I've done it when they're awake though. Painted turtles on people's faces. That's funny there. All right. Let's see if I've got any letters. Captain Fleming. Oh my God! I've got so many! Greetings, citizen, addressed to El Capitan Richard Flemington de la Royal Navy de la Su Majestad Captain R. Flemington. The Afterglow Tavern, addressed to Memorial Cove. A morale boost, addressed to RAR. Oh my God. I've gotten so many letters. Let's see. To my pen pal, this is from Becky. Hello, Mr. Flem. I'm so glad to hear from you. I thought that maybe you didn't come back from London after the storm, and I was worried. Sounds like... Wait, what are you talking about? We've seen each other. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. A whale... Oh, my God. Man, I never saw a whale, but they sound amazing. Maybe someday you can show me one. Hopefully not as aggressive as the one you encountered. That sounds ouchies. Oh, and I'll make sure not to bring any mail with me, because that's their diet, right? Good news, I finally got my ship back, and dear Lord, my daddy is bigger now. I'm heading over the docks to paint his shaft with my finest colored lubricant. Oh my God. I'm hesitating between pink or rainbow. RGB does sound really good too. We'll see. Maybe I can bring you... Oh, God. Oh, my God. See, oh my God. That was the lewdest thing I think I've ever read. Oh, God. Let's see. Greetings, citizen. I'm going to bet this is... Oh, God. I'm going to bet that this is one of my characters that's writing to me. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is one of my characters who's writing to me. I understand that you've been dealing with a large number of villains lately. Pirates, Okay, whoever is writing these has known me from the very fucking start of my RP. Because Action Man is like one of the fucking first roleplay characters I've made. I understand you've been dealing with a large number of villains lately. Pirates, pillagers, sloths. Perhaps an ally might help turn the tide on the evildoers. Therefore, I'm offering you my services as professional hero. I haven't done a lot of aquatic combat, but I'm sure with my help, we can keep the ocean safe and bring justice to those who have it coming. Okay, I'm on a level with you. I really need this gig, so please take me on. I haven't done any hero work in years, and even Dodo Girl and my cameraman have abandoned me. Oh my God, they know about Dodo Girl and the cameraman. I can barely even afford booze anymore. I might even have to take up a life of crime if things keep going the way they are. A subtle fucking nod to when he became a pseudo-criminal. Please consider taking me on. You never know when a hero on hand will be needed. I'll even do it in drag if I have to. Desperately yours, the Action Man. Man of action. P.S. Lose some weight, old man. I'm getting fat shamed, too. All right, so whoever's writing these letters knows about Dodo Girl and the cameraman, so they're an OG if they know that. And they also know about the time I was on the sub-server with CO, with Action Man, and he went in drag. Holy shit. Let's see, what is this? This is from Vega. No, this is from Vega. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Captain R. Flemington. Dear Captain R. Flemington, I hope this finds you well. I do not write this to call anyone out or cause issues. I simply want to ensure the captains are informed of any issues with their ship readiness. Following the voyage on Sunday, the 21st, the ship restock was not completed accurately, and the ship was missing a number of repair resources, which is now being completed. As it's not identified and complete understanding the port of it. Kindest regards, Sailor D. Schuyler. Okay. What is this? Address to RAR? The law, the law, the law. I am the law. Love the law. Jesus Christ. Did I mention anything about the law the last stream? Also, he didn't make mention of cranberries. I'm the law. Cranberries. As you know, we have suffered some losses of Navy men and ladies. There is a memorial area for them. It is located across the land bridge. The water feature. If you want to in the go-kart, you can bring your water. Dude, that's a huge L for the crown. I bet it's you, Leroy. I bet you're the one writing these. The Afterglow Tavern. Wow. Dear friend, the horizon is out of our reach and home is beyond it. After a day's toil at sea, take solace in the embrace of a hot meal, a cold drink, and a friend, be they from old times or newly met. In our moments, revelry, We are not our occupations, allegiances, or stations, but fellow wanderers holding tight to what pieces of home we can find. It's a menu. To all Navy personnel, a morale boost and congratulations to the crews of the HMS Falcon, HMS Crimson Hail, and HMS Percival. To all Navy personnel, it is in the opinion of High Command that the exploits of His Majesty's Royal Navy, when particularly exemplary, should be disseminated to the entirety of the Navy. On the evening of August the 21st, Lieutenant Burke and the crew of the HMS Falcon and Captain Silver Meadows and the crew of the HMS Crimson Hail engaged 2 pirate vessels in C3 belonging to the Sinners. The Pestilence was sunk, and its crew eaten by sharks upon refusal to surrender. And the Nightmare was badly beaten and fled the scene. The Sinner ships we severely outmaneuvered by the naval vessels, and it was sheer luck and cowardice that one escaped at all. A bounty will be placed on the Nightmare. Shortly after this engagement, Lieutenant Hendricks and the crew of the HMS Percival arrived on scene, and another pair of brigs sailing in tandem was identified. Upon interception, it was determined that one of these ships was the Unfortunate, one of the 2 vessels that sank the HMS Galahad. Red flares were immediately fired and returned by both Percival and the Crimson Hail. During the engagement, the Unfortunate was sunk. The second ship, an armored brig named Rapture, was boarded by Marines from the Percival and dehelmed, leading to it being run aground on a nearby island and captured, along with its crew that attempted to flee over land, not realizing the island was, in fact, too small to hide on. In total, 10 prisoners were taken from both ships. Holy shit. It was later determined that the Rapture belongs to the same company that sails the St. Mary, the second vessel that sank the Galahad. The pirates were peed on and given a hefty fine. The captured Rapture was stripped of all armaments and ammunitions and was exchanged for the St. Mary, which was promptly sunk in the trade docks in front of the pirate crew. The sinking of the HMS Galahad has been fully avenged. A few hours after, later in the early morning hours of the 22nd, Ensign Tempest and the crew of the HMS Fang on its maiden voyage encountered another 2 vessels sailing in tandem. One, the prototype, helmed by infamous pirate Pierre Le Pincussion. The second, the Last Call, helmed by Bundy, the last known captain of the former Sticks and Bones. In an alarming brief engagement lasting just over 2 minutes, the Fang and her crew sunk both vessels. Pierre unfortunately escaped capture. However, Bundy and 1 other Sticks crew were taken prisoner and are currently being held in our prison awaiting judgment. The bounty on Pierre will be increased for these actions. We are happy to report to all Navy personnel that in less than 7 hours, the Navy sunk 4 vessels, captured 1, scuttled 1, and took 13 prisoners, all without loss of any Navy or privateer vessel, and with only minimal injuries to crew. For King of the Country. Holy shit. So we missed all of that? Good God. Man, I miss out on so much. Pierre Badavkers. That's incredible. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, hell yeah, another stipend. They're still giving me these? Holy shit, that's a lot of information. All officers in high command. All right, let's read that. Please be aware that there will be a meeting, all commissioned officers taking place. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Missed that. To operations. All command staff, it has come to my attention there is a growing divide whereby COs are disparaging bosuns who have not received their black tricorn accreditation. The black hat is intended to indicate proven bosuns. That doesn't mean it is acceptable to entirely write off bosuns who do not have one. Yeah, holy shit. Who's doing that? Propose that where possible you should allow non-accredited bosuns to operate on your vessel, with the understanding that a black hat bosun will mentor them if necessary take over should they falter in combat. All right, good to know. Voyage stipend. Captains, your side chests have been filled with 10 gold and 1,000 pieces of silver for your voyage stipend. Please be aware that if you leave the stipend the bin, they will only fill it up to 10G. There's a large amount of coins in a build-up in bins. Okay. Yeah, who's doing that? That's bad. That sort of behavior is bad. Intel on the Sinner's communications. Spyglass sensitive. Ooh! Hi, Ollie Lorgson. Date C3. Northeast side. Northwest Island. Approximately 400 okay. HC officers meeting. Piss. It's not spyglass sensitive. Cool. Meeting overdue because of the situation it covers. Ensures awareness. Checks order boxes. Do it every day before bells. Before bed. Make it routine. List departures on departure board. Remove static if not performed. Clarifying orders. Generals versus active versus standing general will be routine for weak aids. Need to be there. Topic nothing to add. Boopity-bear. Boopity-boo. Boopity-bee. Boppity-boopity-boppity-bee. Cool. All right. General patrol orders. For the dates of August 22nd and 25th, the HMS Hamburg is to conduct presence and outreach patrols in the following quadrants: B3, B4, B5, B6. Coordinate amongst yourselves as captains, lieutenants, and ensigns as to do when you will. Cool. Active bounties. Plu, please update your bounty board with this detailed. Added to the following bounties: unfortunate crew, brigantine not currently known, 10 gold, St. Mary, Church of the Sweet Baby Jesus. Nice. Carmelo, hello, infamous, Captain Ugly Swift, infamous, Jack Anderson, infamous, Pierre Le Pincussion, 30 gold. Look at him. Roman A. Round, Black Rose. Oh, man, he was former Black Rose. James Gibbs, former Black Rose. 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold. Hell, that's a lot of gold. I can buy you a rhino. Whoop. Oh, hello there, Mr. Shinny.
Hello, sir.
How are we today? Huh? What?
Okay, how about yourself?
Oh, yeah, doing well. Doing quite well.
What the hell happened to you?
I don't know. I just kind of woke up and my face hurt really bad. Like someone was beating me in the face whilst I was asleep.
Did you get any new enemies, sir?
I can't imagine who would, be my enemy. Than the Royal Navy, who would beat a sleeping man.
I have experience in that situation before, you could say. What I did to stop it was I put tacks around my bed.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised you're not surprised?
I'm not surprised that I'm not surprised that you're surprised that I'm not surprised.
Because I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
That would be a surprise.
Yes, it would. Well, I'm going to go and ring the bells and get a patrol ready. Are you going to be around for a while?
How many hours you thinking, sir?
7.
Literally 7?
No, 10.
I might sleep on the boat at some point, but I could try. Oh, if you're gonna go to the bells, you want to ride in style?
What do you mean, ride in style?
Grapple on top of the rhino and I'll ride you down.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let's go grab the rhino.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it should be exactly where I left it, unless it's been moved for some reason.
I checked it last night, it was still there.
Good, 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 good.
It can hold like 4 people on top if they grapple on top of it.
Yeah, let me grab my saddle. I think I still have it in my room.
I got one too.
Oh, you have one? Perfect.
Kinsley gave me the first rhino saddle.
It's very nice, Kinsley. Doopy doopy doo, doopy doo, doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo, doopy doo. Interesting. Huh. Huh? Name Commodore. They've named it Commodore Angry? That it is.
Rhino. Is that the 199 gold rhino?
No, this is a 50 gold
Oh,
rhino.
it's dead.
Oh.
All right.
You want to ride?
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, whoops.
Grapple on top.
Hold on.
Ow.
There we go. Now you're good to go.
I think I'm too fat. I'll just hang
No,
on
there
this
you
side.
go.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go down to the parade grounds.
Off we go.
Holy shit, this thing's fast.
My sense of direction's not good on top of it, though, just to warn you.
Oh, that's fine. God, this thing is really undulating.
It does tire out kind of fast, so I'm going to give it a second.
I mean, it's a big girl.
Can I give it rides whenever I have time if there's no problems with it?
So long as you put it back where it belongs and it doesn't get killed.
I'll take good care of it. I
Good.
like the rhino. Do we go down the hard way or do we jump, or should I try and find a smaller route?
Do whatever's more chaotic.
It might kill the rhino.
Do it carefully. All right, let's go, Mr. Shinnick. Come on.
Hope it don't die. Oh, that was barely a scratch.
Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh! 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 Woo! Woo!
Fall off, sir.
I'm fine.
Billy will have a field day if you do.
the rhino.
All right, this'll do. Thank you, Mr. Shinnin. I can't see anything. I need to turn my gamma up. Woo! Hello, everyone. Let's wait and see who else we can get.
Good morning, Captain. And I.
Good morning. Hello.
Do a swan dive.
Hello.
Whew, there we go. How's everyone this afternoon?
Doing well. Doing well. And yourself, Captain?
Doing good. Doing great. Never better, actually.
Not once?
Yes. Oh, hello, Miss Admiral.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm good. How are we?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Hello, ma'am.
Good.
Yes.
Hello.
There we go. Is that better?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
All right. I think we've got everyone here. I was going to do a quick patrol in my quadrants, seeing as, you know,
Okay.
got nothing else to do, really.
Yes. What's on your face?
What's on my face? Well,
Do you know you have something on your face?
oh, this? Oh, yeah, I think I was savagely beaten in my sleep.
What?
Oh, God. By who?
I don't know. No, I just kind of woke up, my face really hurt, and then, well, it turns out...
There's blood. There's blood there.
Oh, yeah, I think someone's busted my lip.
Are you sure you should be going out? Should you go to the hospital?
Oh, no one was there, so I just decided.
No one was at the hospital.
Yeah, no one was there, so I decided, yeah.
Does anyone here work at the hospital or have any medical experience?
I have
One of the
medical-
hospital doctors.
Say again.
I'm one of the doctors at the hospital.
Okay, well, the captain here might need you to come up and look at him quick.
Oh, we'll do that later. I feel just fine. I've only been savagely beaten in my sleep. Let's not make a big
He's
fuss
been
about it.
savagely beaten in his sleep. He's bleeding.
Did you catch the one that beat you, Captain?
Huh? No, I don't know who beat me off in my sleep.
But hold up. This,
Don't laugh at him, it's
not dealing with that.
funny.
this changes the context completely. Yeah. Beaten up, or were you beaten off?
Beaten up or beaten off? Because
Well, what?
Beaten off and beaten up, I guess.
Well,
By
what
the
do you
look of
mean?
it was both.
I mean, it was
They
pretty
felt
much
very
both.
really bad.
You beaten left or beaten right?
Now, was this consensual or was this non-consensual?
Well, I was beaten off.
People. Please don't cross that line.
I was
Beaten
beaten
off?
It was
off.
a
Like all night long?
So it was non-consensual. If he was unconscious, he could not
Yes,
consent.
he was asleep.
Well, you know,
I'm
I'm
going
fine. It's not the
You don't
first
look
time I've
fine.
woken up and I've been beaten on.
Yes, but it looks bad.
No, it'll be fine.
Uh,
Anyways,
Just don't lick your lips, Captain.
already too late. Anyways, we're going to go on a patrol here. If you have 2 to 3 hours to spare, stay online, but if you don't, then you are dismissed.
Unfortunately, I'm on light duty, Captain.
That's all right.
Needed the keys.
Miss Giant.
Actually, no, I can spare a couple hours.
Oh, fantastic. All right, yeah, that seems we've got 6 people there. That's like enough people for, the crew. Did you want to come along? Sure about
Is
what?
6 people really enough?
Yeah?
No.
Okay. You said 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, like 2 to 3 hours.
I guess I should go.
Only if you want to.
Yes, but you're bleeding out your face and you only got 6
Man,
minutes, so I'll go.
They don't have a...
It's all right, I can still see fine out of my one eye.
Oh, God.
Who needed
Okay, yes, I'll go. Yes, sure.
Captain, should I put the rhino back before we go?
Yeah, you should put the rhino back before we go. That's a good idea.
I'm good.
Anybody want a rhino ride when I go put it back?
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, Benny. Can Benny go?
Yeah.
All righty then. How about any of you? You want to join for the journey? Do you have time?
Yes, sir. If you'll take us.
Certainly. All right, well, that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then 9, and then 10 is me. So, yeah, we've got a decent bit of people. This should be fun. It's only going to be a quick, stroll down to the B quadrants, and nothing bad ever happens in the B quadrants.
I am coming, Captain Flemington. Just give me a minute.
Varga, are you coming?
Oh,
Are you coming?
Sorry, Captain Flemington. I had to deal with some keys.
Oh, that's all right. Will you be joining us on the journey, Miss Shadir?
If you would like me to.
Certainly. I would love you have. I'd love to have you on the ship.
Oh, okay. Do you need a bosun?
I believe so. Do I have any bosuns? Step forward if you're a bosun.
I can be secondary if needed.
Oh, if you...
I just need I just need a secondary bosun. Anyone can be a secondary bosun if you'd like to. Just got a bucket and a hammer.
I mean, anybody could be a bosun.
Oh.
Why do I feel you just... That hurt.
I see, that's now.
I would
So
not.
1, 2, 3,
Are you
4,
the
5,
bosun
6,
yet?
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 is me. All right, well, if you can make it on the journey, head on down to the Homburg. Mr. Shinny, go make sure my rhino's put away safely.
Yes, sir. Come on, Benny.
All righty then. Let's go.
What?
Oh, no.
To the humbug.
Ooh. Oh!
Hey, Captain Flemington, do you not know the extra fast way down?
You mean falling off?
I mean, it's not really falling off. It's like
okay.
It's like I don't know. It's kind of like tucking and rolling, so to speak.
Tucking and rolling. It's been a while since I've tucked.
I don't even want to take a guess, Captain.
I guess of what? Tucking?
Yes.
Hurry up, Leroy. I want you aboard the ship, man.
Oh, rip the iron sight. Do you need an XO for this voyage, Captain?
Uh-huh. Yes, I will.
You mind if I take this podium?
I don't mind. It's probably going to be an uneventful trip anyways. It's not like we run into pirates on the Homburg.
Oh yeah, nothing like that would ever happen. You know.
Oh my god, I have so many pieces of paper. I think that's it. I'm going to keep all the money, though. All right, everyone, sign up on the sheets, and then once you've signed up, line up port side so I can give you your assignments. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. Ah, come on. Whoop. There we go. I think it was that I needed actually to move some of these cannons because, way they're
Captain
positioned.
Flemington,
Yes.
here we have a word.
Yes, but only one.
Okay.
Well, that was it. Good one.
I used my fucking word. Damn it!
It was
No,
good, Chad.
Yes.
Was there something else?
Yes, there was.
All right.
How much of a rush?
What? Come again?
How much of a rush are you in to leave?
How much of a rush am I in to leave? I'm not in a rush. Why?
Benny, 5 minutes. He's lost his keys and he thinks they're at his bunk in your place, so I've given him my horse to run there. He does want to come with you. Is that okay if you just wait a few minutes for him to go check, see if they're there?
All right. Just a few minutes, though, right?
Yeah, it's not going to be very long. It'll be like 3-4 minutes, if that.
So exactly in 3 to 4 minutes, I can shove off?
At 1:15, you can shove off.
All right. Certainly. Just, relay that to Benny, then.
Yep,
Well,
Benny's
whoever
already
said
gone
and
to
then
look.
fucking shadow and bosun, thank you.
Aye, very well.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, checking under. Deck. There it is.
Where's the bog log?
No.
Someone stole it?
Has somebody stolen the bog log?
Where's the bog log?
It's in there.
Oh, thank God. Oh dear. I think I had a slight heart attack there for a second. No, false alarm, everyone. We'll find the bog log still in there. Oh God.
Wait, Cap, what's on your face, Captain?
Oh, this? Someone
Yeah.
savagely beat me whilst I was asleep.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Your nose okay? It's sort of glowing red.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that
no,
was
it's
not
broken.
good.
It trying to light your way?
No, it's broken. It's probably fractured in a couple of
Oh.
places, and my lip is busted, and I think I've broke my orbital bone.
Ow.
That's not a good thing, Captain.
No, it's
I can
not.
reset your nose, but not much else.
Yeah, no, the orbital bone. That's something.
Hello, Puffins.
Hi, Amaral. How are you?
Hello, Secretary.
Hi, Flemington. Well, I thought about it. So everyone running down here figured what the hell was going on.
Well, we're going to be shoving off in like 3 to 4 minutes, so if you'd like to hop on aboard, we're going out for about 3 hours.
Fair enough. I'll put my name on the sheet.
All right.
I think so. Miss Admiral, are you good at resetting teeth as well?
Oh, God.
What's that?
I mean, you kind of don't reset teeth. You just kind of have to put some back in, and sometimes they heal.
Oh, all right, because I've got
Give me a
6 of
moment.
them out.
Yeah, we have Alexander, Meow, Shadow, and Spearman.
You know what's the good news about this, Captain?
I didn't swallow them.
Well, no,
Oh.
it's they're not broken. So if you just here, I can put some in for you.
Oh, all right. This guy has a chicken rod in there.
What was that, sorry, Spearman?
Oh, God.
No, and Alexander,
What's that?
no, you come to her.
What did you get punched by? A rhinoceros?
I don't know. I think somebody might have stuffed a bunch of soap in a pillowcase and beat me with it in my sleep.
It's going
What happened to your
sort
face?
of just cram them
Keep it
back
full of
into
both.
place. You got it. This is going to hurt, by the way.
I
All
really
right.
cannot hear you, Steerman. Go over.
This area.
Have you
over
taken
there.
off your shirt to check your torso yet?
No.
Oh.
Do you have any pain anywhere else?
Oh, God.
Or discomfort?
Should I go find a
Yeah,
doctor
that
for you,
could be
Captain?
most of them.
But I think one
don't
spoke
think.
to him
Do
on
you have any
parade.
more loose teeth?
No.
Oh. You have a
Do you know
cat
what day
friend.
it is?
Is that a
And
kitty cat on your belly?
are these tattoos?
Yes, they are.
Out of here. Oh,
I like your bunny.
Thank you.
Benny,
Hey, I
right
think
on
it
the
was 3
list.
months.
Say, your ass
Give me-
is built.
Benny, you've got it right on the list, Benny.
Yes, I've got that dumping.
The Navy's ass.
Captain,
yes,
you
yes.
are absolutely
This is
cheeked
Britain's
the
ass.
fuck up.
Steerman, can you try that one more time?
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
The ship is full of bosuns.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
need me to reset that nose?
Yeah, if you could reset my nose, that'd be wonderful. It's kind of hard to breathe out of it right now.
Yes, let's have you stand with your back against this hat here.
Okay, Captain Flemington, Benny's back. You are good to go.
Just a brace. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is going to hurt pretty badly. So just close your eyes.
Mia, do you want top or bottom?
Yeah, I'll close my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna count you down, okay?
Secretary
All
Muffins,
right.
you need to fill out the bug log.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I am intimately
There we go.
familiar with the bug
Good lord!
I'm pretty sure he was like one of
Sorry,
the
I
three
know,
people
but
to use
it's
the bug.
better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can finally breathe.
Yes, see?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yes, alright, sorry.
Thank you.
Benny's back, so you're good to go, sir.
Do we have ice aboard?
I already have a hat. I'm
All
making
right.
a master course. I know how to bosun. If you guys tell me.
Anyways, I think we've got everyone aboard. Everyone port side.
Captain, those two will be your primary and secondary. They would like to achieve hats one day.
Oh, fantastic. Very good. So now that leaves the rest of you. Who here's good at combat?
Aye.
I'm fairly decent.
You're my XO.
I'm all right at it.
Oh, all right. Would you like to be top deck?
Sure.
Yeah.
Webberson, you're also top deck. You'll get top deck large cannons and the chasers. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else am I missing?
Puffins.
Oh, Puffins. That's right. Huh. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Mr. Goldstein.
Oh, and Mr. Goldstein. That's right.
Captain. Captain, I'm trained on large cannon.
Oh, you trained on large cannons then?
Aye.
All right. Let's have
I'm not.
1, 2, 3.
I could go.
You head
down
up
below.
to my helm. You'll be on the large cannons. Let's see. Mr. Shinny, Mr. Vega, and what's your name?
Jenkins, sir.
Mr. Jenkins, would you like to go down gun deck and choose whichever cannons you like?
Sir.
Fantastic. Very well, and then when Mr. Shinny gets here, he'll also go and choose his cannons.
I think he's stuck.
It is.
Is someone in that building, or did they just forget to close the door?
Maybe.
By using this cannon and moving it.
Let me
Don't
go
move the
check.
cannons, use your grappling hook.
Hey, you'll be in charge of the large cannons back here. Usually they fire sail shot.
Okay, Shinny, come here.
Jump to the front.
Come this way, Shinny.
I think I've got everything.
Over here. So,
Let's see.
what? And then you can kind of walk across.
I've
should be able to get on.
got...
Rubber band.
Oh, huh.
You okay? There you go.
You did it.
Huh. What? Wait, what?
Robertson, are you the other?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's right.
Alright. We have 3 bosons?
Just be aware that, bosuns, all of the material is actually in ship storage and not in a box.
Benny, no killing anyone.
Aye, you can pull planks and gun ports from anywhere. And you can pull a helm from the top of the hat.
Like that. I like that.
Shut up.
I promise. Master made steel.
Let's see.
You want to say?
Now, all right. Looks like we got everything we need. Mr. Shinny, your gun deck. Choose a cannon down below, Mr. Shinny.
Who left the door to the helm open?
You're in contacting.
I think we've got everyone we need.
So,
we've got
the helm
beds on here. Yes, we do. We've got beds. All right.
Was it like 4 times? Then my brain hurt.
All right. I think we've
But I
got
thought it was
everything.
closed.
Well, that's okay for now, but not when we're on the seas, because, you know...
Safe sails, Captain.
Thank you.
Good day, Pat.
I will just stand at the door for more than a couple of seconds just to make sure it's closed.
Yeah, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's still
She
aboard.
just realized that she had to do something. I am now your secondary captain.
Oh, very well. Oh.
Sorry,
That's
she had
alright.
she had an emergency in her brain.
Oh, that's fine.
Did she fall off?
She jumped off.
Yeah, she did fall off.
Oh.
God, I really fell off.
All right.
But
Does
no,
that
no
make me and
fucking door
Robus, the two top deckers, and then Shadow is replacing his bosun?
Very well.
I secondary bosun.
Excuse me, Mr. Chin.
Okay.
All right, everyone, open up on port side when you can. Fire at the island for good luck. Fire.
Goes up and down.
How do you miss a...
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
Shot your own shit.
That is still that's still.
yeah. Could you
I had an angle for a second.
could you remove the back hats? It seems that it's getting away, the large cannons.
The cannon got in the way of the cannon, Captain.
The cannon got in the way of the cannon? What?
Yeah, because
What?
yesterday the hat was in the way, so we moved it a bit, I think, and now the cannon's in the way.
Oh, can you move that?
The
No.
forward cannon works fine.
The cannon
Forward
was
cannon works
undamaged,
fine. What about
but
the
you might
rear
have to
one?
lose a hat, sir.
Oh, that's fine. Just remove one of
Rear
the
has
hats.
angle.
Lion,
Is it
thank you for the
just
2
not
months,
shooting
man.
Robinson?
Appreciate it. Yeah, and Puffins is aboard.
Was it? I could have
Okay.
swore.
Whoa, there we go. Wow, that was a good shot.
No, my cannon didn't shoot your cannon.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
I'm so fucking confused.
Primary bosun does.
No, Puffins is aboard.
Hi,
Can I
Captain.
primary bosun?
We might need to re-angle the.
I'm coming up.
We might need to
Apparently.
Take off
re-angle
the starboard hat.
Fine.
the rear cannon on that side.
Tell me, Shadow, you don't need me?
No, it's already black.
It's because it's damaged, I think.
Want to
Funny
paint
thing, all
this
the cans
plank
already
black
had names.
so
You
that
did it on
it,
the starboard side too.
is it going to affect the starboard side? Go ahead and shoot it off and we'll see. Nope, that one's clear.
Yeah, we're good.
Togman, appreciate the 42
So
months,
primary,
man.
if you could paint this ceiling over here black so it matches the ship. That would be
Alright,
great.
Well, I'm kidnapping Puffins.
Captain, I get one overwhelming feeling from these large cannons on the top deck, and it's that I'm gonna shoot some cannoneer in the face as we're neck and neck with them.
Good.
That
That's
sounds
effective.
glorious.
That's an effective form of combat. Shooting somebody else in the face with a cannon.
This
You
one.
today,
That
man.
might give you a black eye, though.
I'm okay.
A little bit more than a black eye.
Is that
Benny.
what happened to you, Captain? Did someone shoot you in the face
I've
with a
become
cannon?
a chauffeur.
It feels
for the
like I
captain.
got shot in the face with a cannon. Thank you, Meals.
We need to
Appreciate the
hire that
gifted sub.
investigator.
Perfect.
Maybe. Yeah, if I see Mr. Franklin, I'll ask who beat me up and see if he can't get on the case.
Benny, is this our first ship
Well,
ride
sir, the
together?
ceiling's as black as your eye. You're good to go.
I think it is.
Good.
Oh my god, it is!
You.
Yeah.
This is gonna be glorious.
Oh yeah, and we got Vega on board too. And the Admiral. Fantastic.
Nothing could go wrong.
Oh shit, it's Deku. I forgot. I gotta do something real quick.
Why you say that? Baby!
Because you're
What
the
did I say about that?
wrong.
Nothing could go wrong.
You know how hard it is to get Vega to go on a ship anywhere?
Nothing
hold
ever
on.
goes wrong.
What did you just say?
Hello.
Yeah, should I paint these
Hello.
It'll be
mediums?
okay,
But they're
Vega.
really nice.
Debatable.
Somebody did a poop.
You want a bucket?
There you go.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
We do still have Secretary Puffins in the shitter.
Oh,
That mean him.
What did you just say? What did you
I
just
said
say?
it's very hard to get you onto a ship.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Deku.
Well, I'm here because
I read your
I
app,
need to protect
and I was
you.
like, yeah, that's a guy who
Oh,
needs
thank
to be a
you.
mod.
I love you too.
You're going to be a new chat
But in
mod.
the end, you're gonna protect me. But yeah.
That's fucking true.
You know, for a second, I thought I saw secretary.
There were a couple of other applications that looked promising.
Let me
It
check my
should
notes.
be.
Ocean Dam Baptiste. Ocean Dam Baptiste. Oh, I forgot to
We'll
grade.
see you in a month.
Ocean Dam Baptiste. Okay.
Yeah, congrats, Deku. You've been pretty chill, man.
Captain, may I smoke?
Uh-huh.
Da, 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 da.
Are you being many?
You know, Admiral, there's so many good literature things on the sea. I feel like you should start like a book club.
Oh, well, I have been collecting books
This is
for
all the ship?
the new rec centre,
Have you
so
been?
eventually I'll have a lot.
New rec center.
The power isn't going to go to his
It's
head.
being rebuilt
He'll be fine.
in a new place.
Oh God, I'm hungry.
I love the garden.
Yes, oh, the garden's still there. That building that's there will become my office, and the new rec centre, is going to be kind of between trade and the mess hall, just so that, we don't bother anybody with events.
That's nice.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Admiral. I
Power?
wanted to speak to you
Deku
about
just
that.
immediately starts
Want to
banning
start
everybody
picking
in the
up writing
chat.
again, so I might add a
I've
couple
got
of additions to
unlimited
that library.
power.
Yes, feel free.
I
May
also
I,
collect
may I
books,
plant my
so-
dad in the remembrance garden?
I will.
May you what?
Plant my dad in the remembrance garden. I keep taking him on voyages, but I don't want him to get too wet because he's wood, you see, and that rots pretty bad until you
Oh,
plant him.
yes.
Carry your
Yes.
dad in your pocket.
Absolutely, you can. Just pick a nice place in the garden and just you can plant him.
Wonderful.
Yes,
I will
I take
do.
care of it and keep it manicured, so
Oh, thank you.
yes, it'll be fine.
All right,
Here's quite a
everyone.
lovely spot of trade.
Get ready. We're approaching a shimmer. This reminds me of an extraordinarily long story that makes everyone go, oh my God, really? At the end of me telling the story. And it goes something
Go
like
ahead.
this. And that's the conclusion of my story.
Oh my God, really? Really, Captain?
Yes, I
Oh
told
my
you.
God, I
Really,
can't
Captain,
believe
that was the
happened.
story?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Never
My
tell that one
God.
again.
All right.
Until the
I
next
have
one.
heard some stuff in my time, but oh my God.
Really?
That story
Oh
was
my
so
God.
bad I think it aged me 1,000 years.
Yeah, I feel quite old myself. I feel like I'm
Yeah, it seems to
ancient.
me,
If I'd
about
put in some
365.
Oh,
only
here,
1,000
54,000.
years. I am about 54,201 years old right now.
Oh, I'm older
Not
by a
feeling
year.
great. Jeez.
Oh, my age went down. I'm now 1,421.
I'm
Oh,
56,000.
I have reversed the aging process at the cost of my hair color.
Beautiful.
You are now button something. That person that reverse aged.
Benjamin Button?
Oh,
I knew there was
Benjamin
button in the
Butthole.
word.
Yes. I've heard all about Benjamin Butthole. That's true.
That sounds
Oh.
like
Did
a book.
have I ever told you guys the story about the man in France that I knew that ate an entire sloop with nothing but a fork and a knife?
Wow.
Huh?
He was hungry.
Ate the whole thing, like with a fork.
Belly, appreciate the 24 months.
Why not the
Yeah, I know. This
galleon?
shit fell off, man.
He tried the galleon, but let's just say on the way out, it wasn't the cleanest.
Oh. Sounds like a quite shitty situation.
It was a pretty shitty situation, especially with all that fiber.
Splinters out your bat probably does not feel good.
No, it
He
doesn't.
was a French guy? You sure he wasn't from Hungary?
Well, he might have been a bit hungry, yes.
I get it, because hungry is a place, but that can also mean that somebody has got an appetite and he ate an entire sloop, which is a ridiculous idea.
To be fair, he could have, with the ways that he lived, he could have also been rushing around.
Ah, country puns.
But if he's so hungry, then why not just have some turkey too?
Turkey is a bird indigenous to North America and is a fowl eaten mainly because it's a plump bird, but it was a reverse of the country that's also named Turkey.
Wait, now that I think about it, that country doesn't
Just like
exist
your
yet.
humor.
Go eat some raisin bran.
Wait, is that a country?
No.
Is Raisin Bran a country? Never heard of it.
No, but he sprained his tooth eating it.
That is true. I'm very old.
How do you sprain a tooth?
I don't know. I figured it out, though.
You can do anything you put your mind to, Baptiste.
That is. Oh, what the?
Exactly.
Did you eat something bad, Benny?
It is true. I did sprain my tooth on Raisin Bran.
Are you okay, Benny?
Right, Benny.
Benny?
Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Permission to go below deck to find my testicles?
Oh, yes, of course. I hate when my testicles fall off.
Can that happen?
Fall off and run away.
How are we doing?
Is
All
that
the
a
guys
galleon
are
in front of
right
us?
now, let's see.
Galleon?
Galleon?
Galleon? Galleon? Is that intercept course for the galleon?
Cannot see shit because the sun's in my face.
I can definitely confirm that that is in fact a galleon.
There we go.
It's a galleon.
Are they all accounted for, Benny?
I mean,
Yeah, all three of them.
Captain,
Oh, you got 3 too?
You got 3 too?
Yeah!
Captain Worthington, if we take a little bit further into the wind, we can hit intercept on them.
3 testicles.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Let's
have
intercept
4
it.
testicles.
Aye. I'll keep us in the wind.
All
My
right,
doctor
crew,
said it was
starboard
something-
side stations. We're going to immediately fire upon that galleon.
Oh, God, galleon.
Stations.
Does it have
Captain,
black
we went to look at the
sails?
cannon. They were already all named.
Oh,
What
wait.
should I do?
We should probably see if they're black sails first before we start opening fire on them. Silly me.
Yes, Captain.
You have to do diplomatics, you know.
All
I
right.
was going to say for a second, those sails looked really black to me.
All right. Yeah, fire green flare.
It's the ferryman, sir.
It's the ferryman.
Does he have
2
a-
seconds,
Does he
2
have
seconds.
a ferry?
I thought the ferryman was to take you away when you died. Oh, God.
He tried to last
Oh,
appointment.
here the ferryman comes. He has a galleon and he's so fine.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Oh.
Smiling way.
It's quite a beautiful galleon.
I know. It's a big galleon.
Like a whole
Almost as nice
city
as the
on a
spaghetti
ship.
monster one we saw.
Hello. I like your galleon. It's very cool. It's macaroni.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now, what's a macaroni ship like this doing out on the seas? What you up to?
Ferrying?
Ah, ferrying. Oh, yeah, you're the ferryman.
Aye.
My name is Captain Richard Flemington of his my head. Oh, let me try that again. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Andrew Manette, also known as the ferryman.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. So, this is a ferry, is it?
Aye.
It's the biggest ferry I've ever seen.
Well, I also have a schooner. That one's a little bit more smaller, but also known.
Huh.
It's very big, sir.
Yes, it is. So,
You could ferry the whole navy on this.
It's pretty big.
what's your route so far, ferryman?
My route on the schooner is Freeport to Freeport to Freeport with Twin Rivers, Port Chiney, and Botavia Resort.
Oh. That's excellent. Do you mind if we take a look?
Sure, the ladders are on the sides.
All right, crew, start boarding. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Captain, do you want me to bring you up to the...
Oh no, the cruise ship on the other hand is just Royal Navy trade port to Port Chinese to Batavia and Twin Rivers.
Oh, I see.
That one's for the short trips.
Can I come aboard, ferryman?
Yes.
I'm sure everyone's welcome. It's not finished yet, but yeah, gotta try and fill the entire interior.
Wow, this is incredible.
This is
I want to live
pretty
here.
fantastic.
I have already been asked to also host stuff like, I believe, dating nights with Twin River.
You can do an entire ball.
But feel free to explore around.
Imagine hosting a governor's ball.
Oh, that'd be splendid. I remember when we did our first governor's ball.
That was actually first time Miss Mouse and I really talked.
Sadly enough, I do not have any ice. I've yet to get any ice.
Oh, that's a lot of just a large stack of gold. You
Oh
have.
my god, it's like a little sitting area for couples up here. It's covered in everything.
I love this place. Holy crap.
Oh.
Are you single, ferryman?
Wow.
I used to be married.
Okay, but are you single now?
Aye.
Okay.
I don't believe this.
If
guy is
anyone
going
has
to be
any
falling
ideas to
off.
fill up the empty spaces, such as in the back, then feel free to... Benny!
You can have a bar. You can have a bar in the back.
Yeah, you could.
Just watch out because the tavern items explode your ship.
You could have a dance floor. Oh, wait, is that what this is over here? Immediately starts hitting on the
You
ferryman.
can have like a smoking room
Oh.
where you serve brandy and you
Yes.
smoke cigars.
What's it called where you put cigars at?
Ah, yes. Like a humidor?
Yes, a humidor.
Humadoomadoomador.
Humadoomadoomador. Dimmadoo.
I like this. This is so nice. Is there any particular reason why you don't have stairs here and it's just like a ceiling? Ramp?
Oh, where exactly?
Right over here. I'm not judging, but, you know, I thought, you know, it was interesting that you didn't do just stairs here. Is it because you were hiding something back here?
Oh, yeah, that is. I mean, let me show you.
That's where he keeps the drugs.
I gotta get to the kill zone.
Oh.
And I don't like people looking at that.
That is so
You should
cool.
have like a brandy and smoking room.
I'm also planning. I'm also planning to make deals with stuff like summer snacks. So in other words, I'll like stock up the entire ship.
Oh, wonderful. I really like this. This is very nice.
Aye, this is beautiful.
I want a galleon.
Something for the bar, indeed.
Do you think that Secretary Blackwater would let me get a galleon?
No.
What if I
No, I
asked
do not.
really nicely?
I still think the answer is no.
What if I convince the Admiral that it's absolutely
I need cut up.
necessary for me to have one?
He'd make it.
Is he trying to get a galleon?
I bet I could convince the Admiral that I need a galleon. I'll just talk with him and be like, hey there. Instead of having a brigantine, maybe I should just have the Homburg being, you know, one giant galleon, and then I can make one massive top hat superstructure.
Jesus Christ, Captain.
Look, I'm just saying, wouldn't that be just a magnificent sight to behold? Just a galleon with a massive top hat?
Oh my God.
What about instead of a captain's house, a captain's galleon?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, instead of, you know, just tear my house down and put it on the galleon instead, and we just live off the galleon.
When did you sneak aboard, Secretary?
Captain Flemington.
I imagine the top hats.
In the latrine.
You took you to the bog log, right?
I did.
Mr.
Are you all
Ferryman.
safely on board again?
Yes, we are. Thank you so much for letting us tour your galleon. It's quite magnificent.
It's still not completed, but it still does its rounds right now.
All right, well, very good. Was there anything that you wanted to tell us or needed any
It's
help?
a magnificent ship, Ferryman.
No, I think I already filled in my report at the trade dock about the pirate incident.
Oh, when did that happen?
2 days ago. I was stopped over by some lovely people, I believe from RIP.
Oh, dear. All right, well, we're doing a patrol around the area and just wanted to see if you saw anything because we're heading down south.
Not seen anything today.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, Mr. Ferryman. We'll let you get on your way.
No problem. If anyone has any suggestions to add to the ship, feel free to say so.
It was nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too, Benny. Have fun with the Navy.
I suggest a cheese aging room.
Ooh,
An ice
cheese.
cream
Good idea.
parlor.
Ooh, a parlor. Billiard.
Goodbye.
Ooh, nice idea.
Farewell.
Bye.
I want a galleon so bad. I want one so
So
bad.
cool.
Captain Flemington, if I might throw a suggestion in there for a galleon. You have the helm at mid-deck, right? In a big superstructure, kind of like the have, right?
Uh-huh.
And that way you can fit both the rear and the you can fit both the bow and the aft with rows upon rows of large cannons, kind of like a battleship, so to speak.
Oh, yes.
On multi-level decks. I think you can do 2 decks on the top deck of the galleon.
2
With
decks.
the space that you can have. Really? It's kind of like, you know how the admiral has 1 deck on top of his top deck, correct?
Uh-huh.
Like a set of steps.
So you can have, I believe from the research that I've done, you can do 2 decks on galleons with the amount of space that you have. So you can have two layers of top deck large cannons, kind of like what you have now. I believe it brings the broadside up to something crazy, like how many is it in the how many is it on the bottom 2 decks, Bingleton?
Of a galleon?
Aye.
I know the gun deck is 56 cannons.
Aye, but on one side, how many is it?
Half that. 28.
28, so you can do, I think you can bring it up to 40 cannons a side. 50 cannons total.
That would be a lot of cannons. I don't even think I'll have enough people to man a galleon like that. If I ever got one, I would probably have it like be a little more speed oriented, you know? Just make it the fastest galleon, just this massive superstructure that chugs along faster than a brigantine, as quick as a sloop.
I don't know. I'd want something slow but reliable.
Speaking of, is that a brigantine over there?
Tell you right now.
Yeah, I think that's a brigantine over there.
It looks like a brig, Captain.
What's the bearing? Could be schooner. Could be schooner.
Could be. All right. Yeah, let's go say hi. See if we can't catch up. It looks like they're doing a heading that we can intercept. I want to say hello to as many people as I can today.
That's the brigantine.
Yeah, that's a brigantine.
Yeah, I couldn't see
Did you
because
recall
there
our
was...
conversation last night?
I could not see because there was 7 people on the helm.
Remember where I talked last night, briefly?
Right.
I said, can you imagine me being on the same boat as Benny and Vega, Chlorokill, Captain all at once?
Graduates, I got 53 months.
And I said that was the day that I would try and suck fire my flintlock.
Oh, Secretary Puffin, speak of the devil.
Well, I just
What does
kind of
that
got
mean?
into account because we're all here.
You're gonna
Are you
suck your
looking to
flintlock?
adopt?
Oh my god, you are all here.
Yes, hello.
Hi. I'm just wondering if you're looking to adopt or not, that's all.
Annie, you just got adopted. I don't think you
Yes,
can get
but-
adopted twice.
But I checked this, there's no legality that I can't be multiple adopted by many people. And if everyone pays me money for adoption, then I'm going, oh my god, I'm gonna be so rich.
Why would people
Wait,
pay
why do
you
people have to-
to
why
adopt
do-
you?
But my first dad did when I called him daddy, so...
Sometimes
That's
that's
a
all
whole
it
different
takes.
thing.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, Secretary Poppins, that I'm in the market for adoption.
Aye.
Blood
I'm
man,
usually
with a tier
19,
3,
but today
47
I'm
months, man. I appreciate that.
50,237 years old, but you know, I look quite young.
So, Benny, what you're saying is you're
Indeed
a
you do.
sugar baby.
Indeed you do.
Yes. Secretary Poppins, I can be your sugar baby.
Oh gosh, that's a different thing than getting adopted.
Yeah, I think those are two different things.
You don't just become a baby when you're adopted. You're still an adult.
Oh, well, you could be my sugar daddy, and I could be your child.
Your man.
I don't know
your
what this
man-child.
conversation is.
Yes.
My sugar man? I'm
Your sugar
a
man.
sugar man child.
Sugar man child.
I could be your sugar man. Just think, we could go on hikes. We could go sailing together. You could teach me how to fish.
You
And
don't
for
know
an
how to
extra
fish?
2 silver, I will call you daddy.
Are you soliciting services to the secretary?
I'm fairly certain that is exactly what is happening here.
It's merely adoption with a couple of extra charges if you want extra names.
You should
Sounds
ask
like a
this
service.
mouse.
It definitely sounds like some sort of service. I'm not sure I'm wanting what you're peddling right now, Benny.
You should ask
Are you
mouse.
sure?
You might be all for it.
I'm pretty
The contract's
pretty
nearly
certain.
fully written up.
I believe I'm good. I believe I'm good.
He would have to speak to Mouse
Could be
about it. He
worse.
can't just adopt without her, wanting to.
I don't
I would have a
understand
sugar
the-
mommy too. I never even thought about that.
I don't get
Puff
the,
Daddy
I don't
would
get
be
the whole
Puff
thing
Daddy.
about French people coming to these waters and becoming pirates. I don't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it
Get the whole
either.
thing about French people.
I think she might be eluding us, Captain.
You know,
I
France
agree. After living with
exists.
them for many years, the French are very interesting.
Believe it or not, France is an actual place. I never knew that. I always thought it was just some imaginary land.
I can guarantee you France is a very real place. A very real shitty place.
Well, yeah, I learned that recently.
Oh,
You know, if I go, I'll never be hungry.
Puffins,
I can
are
just
you
eat all my
coming to
golf
open mic night tomorrow?
White sails?
Oh, right, that's
You know,
tomorrow,
I
isn't
want to
it?
say yes. What time is it?
It is 7 p.m. Eastern Stars.
3:47
Looks like
Eastern.
Would you like some more
Drop
stand-up
us.
that night?
How many
I
pieces is
intend
it
to be
going
there
to
anyways
take?
for a little bit.
Okay. Perfect.
Aye.
I
There's a
wait.
special
No white
guest coming,
sails.
so I'd like to show up as much as
Two little
possible.
white sails, Cap.
Oh, who's the special guest?
You'll see. See, now
Oh.
you have to come.
Fair enough. Oh, I
I know who it
do
is.
you have a moment,
dropping sails,
Admiral,
correct?
where we
Yes,
could
I have
speak a
so
little
many
privately?
moments.
All
I
right.
have like at least 100 moments, actually.
All right. I need
lot of
to
moments.
ask you something
Okay.
real quick.
Is it about doing sex because you're going to be married?
He's totally thinking about my adoption.
No.
Okay.
No.
If you ever have questions like that, though, I can answer.
To be fair,
What
I
lighthearted
think we're good on that
conversation.
front, but I
Ship
appreciate the
named the
concern.
mimic.
I appreciate
How many
the concern.
times?
Captain, I think I know these people.
Yeah, how many times?
And, do you want me
One
to
full
speak
time
to them?
and one.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and
potentially
open
soon.
up dialogue between them so you can practice on your
already did
outreaching?
it.
Aye, sir.
Oh,
Thank you.
what's his name? He was a privateer.
You have 20 gold
yeah,
at your
pizza party
disposal,
on
by the
Friday.
way.
Huh.
I can't remember my dad's name. That's really embarrassing.
Yeah, he pays you. That's not really good.
I know. That's really embarrassing.
Force towards me.
If you don't remember his name, he can't pay you.
Don't tell him that.
Don't tell who that.
My dad that I forgot the name of.
Who's your daddy?
I don't.
I'm good.
What
Woken up not
island?
long ago.
What island are you coming off of, by the way?
Nice moves,
Off
Captain.
West one?
Thank you.
Well, that's Zifrakai, correct?
Yes.
You're. I think I've seen you before. You are part of Zale's crew, correct?
Yes.
How are you doing today? You not doing much this week?
Well, I was early crew for the beginning of the week, so I'm just transitioning, so I haven't been really out on a lot of stuff except some shenanigans with people.
Aye.
No fighting,
Well-
no fighting. That's like that was past my bad time.
Yeah.
Aye, understood. And where are you heading today? If you don't mind me asking.
Echo 7.
Echo 7. Anything particular you're looking for? Anything to go?
Jotunheimer is a good island to get stone.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, have a safe trip. Don't, don't get into too much trouble.
I would never.
Aye.
What's your name? Again?
My name is Jean Baptiste. I've run into you and your crew quite a few times.
I'm Greg.
You're Greg?
You're Greg.
This is
Greg?
Greg.
Fuck
you doing,
you,
Greg?
Greg!
I mean, that's fair. Yes.
Aye.
I can't believe you, Greg.
I wrote a book called Sir Sing-a-Lot's Secret, and in that book, the character Greg was a really mean guy. So I'm sorry about that. No, I should have
Wait a
put a thing in there that says
Greg
not.
from the Freebreakers?
Do you want to do a ship search?
Yeah, we should search this guy. His name is Greg. It's immediately a red flag.
Would you
You're
consent to a
famous,
ship
Greg.
search?
Aye. Fuck Greg.
Sure.
No offense, Greg.
No, like,
I'm sorry I said
Greg
fuck
story
you,
was
Greg.
a pirate.
Aye. It's just a standard ship search. We're just going to just look through your hull. That's it.
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead. I'm not even sure what's on the ship myself. I just took it and said I was gonna go get stone. So
That's what they all
we
say.
might be in full surprise. We don't
not
know.
you know what? They might all
Greg's
say that,
story.
but not everyone has a goddamn mountainside that says "fuck Greg" on it either.
Well,
Yes.
Can I get Bingleton with me to go over?
well, he's got a mountainside that says fuck Greg.
Aye, their port says "fuck Greg" on it. So
Does it really?
You know how in
Bingleton, are you awake?
in the colonies they have that giant sign in the hills?
Yeah.
We have basically dumb it down, but not at the top, and more like at the base of the bottom, but still visible.
Wait, where are you from?
Zefakai.
Zefakai, eh?
Yeah.
I gotta see this for myself.
The southern bay on the western side.
Is
You
there any
really-
particular reason
If you really
why?
want to see something, you ought to see their schooner,
Mew,
their little
can you come
sloop they
over with
take
me?
back and forth to our island.
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh,
Suppose
I'd love to
I'll
see
see
that.
We're just going
contact.
to
Is that me?
Is there any particular reason why it says fuck Greg?
Oh, I'm the resident punching bag of the company.
Oh, alright. Was it
I
like
get that told a lot.
was it like because your name is Greg, or did you do things that like made it
A little bit of both,
Really?
but mostly because of my name.
Mostly because of
Yeah,
your
let me-
name, eh?
Yeah. Yep.
Why do I feel like this is my fault?
Now, I kind of feel bad. Like I should change the guy's name in my book.
Why do I feel like this is my fault
Well, I
now?
don't know. I mean,
Because I've got a
he's fairly
long-running
famous
joke
within his own
about.
unit for his own
JP, I'm
outfit.
gonna
So.
stand
I got a
up.
long-running joke of the channel about how we hate
I
people
mean, they
named
built him.
Greg.
They built him a goddamn sign.
Fuck you, Greg.
Yes, I don't have a sign.
Nah, nor do I. Granted, that sign is "fuck him,"
Wow, you're
but
training well.
you know.
Fuck Greg. Like, hey,
Oh,
hey, ladies
you think it's an
and men.
advertisement?
Yeah,
Like, come on
fuck
by.
Greg.
Fuck Greg. Yeah.
Yes, like
yeah,
he's
like it's a-
single, you know.
Ah,
Who is
fair
Greg?
enough. I hadn't even thought about that.
Greg Percival the Perfect.
Yes, it's another one of
Wienerloch's
those words
arch
that has
nemesis.
multiple meanings to it.
Ah.
I'm
I thought it was more
curious, is this
aggressive.
because
Well, it could still be
of
aggressive.
that?
Well, I suppose that is true.
I'll teach you more about it before the wedding.
Wedding?
Oh,
right.
man.
What wedding?
Is this a thing because of that?
Why don't you just
Or is this just a
talk to
coincidence?
her, Ms. Gorkill, and you give all the tips and things to her. I'm
Yeah,
fairly
imagine
certain,
some random guy getting bullied
I'm good.
over a meme from your community.
Okay. But wedding.
Conducting an inspection.
I'm worried that that's what this is. This guy
James
just
says
happened to
what
name his character Greg.
yes.
And everybody's like,
I don't know if
Yeah,
everyone
fuck
knows
Greg.
or not. If I should shut my mouth.
Yep.
Okay. There's no wedding, actually.
Oh.
oh, man.
Yes, I was joking, right? I meant,
Yeah,
part is so... Okay.
Don't worry,
Good.
Mr. Shinny. The Admiral is not getting married
Yeah, it's a
anytime soon.
coincidence.
No. Right.
No, I know.
We've got a
Sure.
Greg joke
Worthington,
in this channel
he brought
that
us the one
stems all the
he
way
quite
back
often
from
in
like
front
when I
of
played
everybody
Wiener
because he
Lock back
lost
in
one leg,
2016.
Yes, he can't help that. He doesn't
Fuck
want
you,
to marry
Greg.
me. He's just in trouble with his leg.
Who is in trouble with his leg?
My captain, Captain Worthington.
Oh.
Oh,
What happened to
yeah.
his leg?
He lost it.
How did he lose it?
He didn't
He
lose
played
it
with
like
it,
he
broke
left
off?
it somewhere and forgot. He lost it like it got blown up.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
like
had
gold.
to help him. Yes, it is. Gone.
Worthington's
It fell
leg
right
really
off.
fell off.
Good to know.
It really did.
Really did. Really did.
It blew off.
All clear on this end.
Oh, all right.
I can call him
Very good. I'm
now.
glad that we did that inspection.
Do I
Well,
get
Greg,
a medal now? Or
No, unfortunately, because you're Greg, we're going to now have to sink your ship.
that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry, just part of the deal.
What
you
the
know.
hell?
Let me just... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I believe there's been an amendment.
Oh,
An
is it the one about
enemy?
how if he buys my book from my shop at our trade dock, he won't get sunk? Is that the amendment?
I cannot confirm or deny that, seeing as then I would be forcing the civilian to purchase merchandise from the Navy. I would absolutely not intertwine personal finance with the actions and doings of His Majesty. But
Oh, never.
I may forget that we
certainly
have to
wouldn't-
sink your ship if you do buy that book.
Is it the book about me?
Yes, it is. It's
Yes.
a good read.
I mean, I'll swing by.
Certified good read.
Yes,
I'll swing by
it's
later,
50
yeah.
silver.
All right.
Stealing
How
that.
about make it 5 silver because I'm in the book?
How about your ship looks really good above the water? Correct.
How about 7
Wow.
silver? And I keep my ship
Are
afloat.
we the baddies?
I don't know. I
so
think
kind
we're,
of are
I
at
think
this
we
point.
kind of
How
are.
about
my God.
yeah, I'll negotiate on your part. How about 25 silver?
The thing about it is, I'm not going to be there to change the price. So, it's 50 silver in the stall, but if I talk to you again before you buy it, I'll just keep a copy of it in my pocket, and I can give it to you for free, if I see you.
Got another
Excellent.
road southwest.
I'll take that. Yes.
Yes, I will I'll grab some copies next time I'm home then, and hope to see you.
Yes, I will definitely stop by at the port.
Yes, also tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Stars is open mic night at the tavern there at the Navy trade area. So if you wanted to stop by then, I could just grab you one.
So that's just calculations. Yep. If I'm not out doing stuff and things,
Okay.
I can drop by.
Alrighty, that sounds good. You can perform too if you'd like. It's an open mic night.
I haven't trained my monkey yet.
Oh.
I have a monkey that could play the drum whenever I tell really good jokes.
Oh fuck!
You have,
Well,
you have an overboard.
Frenchie's off. We should leave now, right? We should go.
Yep, now we can leave that.
Yes,
It's starting to
quickly.
become a bad habit.
Gosh darn it. Well, I hope to see you there, Greg.
None of my straw
Yes,
hats.
I'll be there. I think. I hope. If we're not out doing silly stuff.
Yes, yes. Everybody's welcome, so you can all come if you'd like.
I'll tell the company about it.
Yes.
You want a joke for on the seas?
Sure, why not?
Absolutely.
So a friend of mine got abducted by a bunch of mimes.
Uh-huh.
They did unspeakable things to him.
Oh dear.
You see, and this is where I like had
Did
a monkey
survive?
that would like. I had
God
it under my
damn it!
hat.
Now I know why they built a mountain that says "fuck Greg" on it. Let's get the hell out of here.
That is.
All right, that's
right,
good.
Greg.
Yeah.
God damn it, Greg.
God damn it,
Give
Greg.
Mr. Pond-
Do better, Greg.
Greg!
That's
Not a
fair.
Goodbye, old Greg.
Goodbye, Greg.
Bye, Greg.
Goodbye, Greg.
Goodbye.
Hey, Greg.
King and country and
Bye,
all.
King and Country. Oh, look, there's another brigantine that we can talk to.
King and country, Greg.
There's another one.
That joke for tomorrow.
He's a member. He's a member of the freebooters on Zephyr.
Night.
Oh dear.
Well, at least he wasn't
So
in a
he's a
black
big
sale.
bad.
You'd have to have arrested him.
Is it a pirate group?
He's a freebooter, so
Is that
you know.
pirate?
So yeah, he's a pirate.
Oh my gosh, I
they're-
just invited pirates to open mic night. Whoopsie.
They're one of those pirates that
That's
fights.
then. That's good.
Yes.
I
They
think
don't
I had
always
it told
sail
us.
the black.
Yeah, hold on.
And
Let
they
me grab
always
the
pay their
wheel.
fines in a timely manner.
Oh, well, that's good.
I think we're supposed to
they're-
arrest them though, like guaranteed the next
John?
time we see them on a black sale.
Yes. I saw you
I got
pop
it.
off.
There you go.
Aye.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
No.
had to grab some
Even if
food.
they don't have fines or anything.
I believe so. I heard it from Lieutenant Sawyer.
I did not hear that.
I didn't hear
You
that.
wanna go open mic night, Benny?
The thing about the freebooters is that we keep finding them, and they keep paying it in a pretty quick.
You gonna go to the open mic night
manner.
tomorrow?
They
I'm
they're
thinking
also
about it.
like, for
Hope you
lack
do,
of
I'm gonna
better
perform.
terminology. They. I mean,
I haven't
I
even
have not
finished my
read any
song yet.
reports of them. I have
I'm
not
doing
read
comedy.
any reports of them fighting white
Oh,
sails.
you're doing jokes?
You have not.
Yeah. In fact, I
You
need a
have
partner
not.
for
That
one of
is
them.
correct.
Oh, puffins we never talked about, whatever.
Oh,
I might try to
right.
make it now.
That's right.
Every report that I've ever read about the freebooters, it's they fight black sails and privateers if they red flare first. That's the extent of everything that I've heard about them.
Yeah, if you want to do it with me, I need a partner for one of my joke series.
I can't
Wait,
tell
what's
what
your
the ship is doing.
About a boat.
Trying
Riley,
to find the
Allison,
wind, but I think it's
go
going
like
against
this.
it right now.
Let me do some calculations here.
See who's on deck, what's in the galley, and I don't know third mate.
Doopy doo, doopy doo, doopy doop. Oh, I think they're turning towards us.
Right.
So why do you have brown flares in the hold?
I can't tell what they're doing. Brown flares?
Brown flares are for bog log notices.
Actually, yes. Every time you use the bog log, I want you to fire a brown flare.
Maybe that's a good way to let other ships know we have a really bad, severe case of diarrhea spreading through the ship.
And then they don't. Well, diarrhea isn't contagious.
It is if you touch it.
It's just a symptom.
I mean, they really look like they're
is
brown
contagious.
flares.
Diarrhea is in fact contagious.
Is it really?
Yes.
I didn't know.
It is.
Thought it was
Especially
just.
with projectile diarrhea.
It looks like they're Spanish hunting, by the way.
Oh, all right. Uh
In a black
Uh-oh.
sail? Or is that
Yeah.
buggy?
oh. I don't know. Fire a green
Buggy
flare.
is- buggy,
It's termite.
Yeah, they've got termite.
I was going to say that's a very suspicious looking rear sail.
I don't know. That does look like a black sail.
No, it's not.
Can I fire green, Captain?
It's
Hold.
not tapping around the bowsprit. It's
Captain, would you like me to fire green?
Hold.
Yeah, it's broken, sir.
Huh?
It's broken. The sail is broken. It's not
All right.
black.
Fire a green flare.
Green flare, green flare, green flare, out.
Well, that explains the weird maneuvers they were doing. They're fighting Spanish.
Are we sure that isn't just a black sail on the back?
It's not tapping around the.
You can see through it from the backside.
Oh,
so
alright.
You know it's termited.
Hello, vessel.
Oh, I know who these people are too.
Who are they?
This is freebooters still.
Oh, the freebooters. How are we, vessel?
And that's Miss Briggs.
They're looking for Greg.
Yes, how are we?
Yes.
Oh, fine, nice.
Hello again. How are you doing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Bonjour.
Is that quite clearly
Hello.
2 planks for people to
So
walk
wait
off
a second,
of
is
at
that
the
2
mouth
members of
the-
Freebooters who we've just run into? We first run into Greg, and now there's the rest of them, eh?
We just talked to Greg.
Yeah, we just...
Hey, Miss Eleanor, Hey, Miss Eleanor, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing quite alright. How's everything going?
Pretty peachy keen. We're just out hunting the damned and making a run to the free port.
Alright.
Would you like any gold?
What?
Would I like any gold? Sure,
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
take gold.
Oh, excellent.
Absolutely.
What?
What do we, what?
There you go.
What the hell?
Oh, that went in the water.
I'm sorry, it's in the water.
Nope, I got it. It landed on deck.
No, it's
Oh,
in
there
the
you go.
water.
No, it's in the water.
No. It's in the water. You'll have to throw another one.
Oh, all right. Yeah, hold on a second.
Captain, maybe.
There we go. Did you get that one?
Oh, that one might fall in the water. Oh no, it's falling in the water.
Shit, how much money am I going to have to...
Oh,
All right, hold
wow.
on. Just try your best to catch this one, all right?
Okay, I'll try.
There we go. Did you get that?
Nope, too high. I need
Too
more.
high? Okay, I think I might have to go over there and give them this gold.
Why are you giving them gold,
Why
Captain?
are we giving gold?
Because they're going to the free port, and I want to make sure they can
that
buy
one's fell in
something.
the water as well.
I mean, you failed. You didn't save me.
Huh?
I need a
What?
hero.
I mean,
Why am I saving
why
you?
would they
What's
be
up?
going to the free port if they couldn't buy anything there?
I don't
Climb up the
know.
ladder
You
then.
know, I think it's just a gesture of goodwill, you know, to help spur on the
You're welcome to
economy.
the board.
I would
You're welcome to come aboard. We won't kill you.
What? What do you mean? What?
I like men in suits. I don't kill them.
What do you mean? Why? They have no gold?
What about ladies?
Yes, they're
Ladies
pretty
even
well
more
off.
Oh, all right.
Wait,
Okay.
you're not fucking pimping me out.
I was
I'll give
told
you
that you're pretty well off on gold. Any chance I can get some of that gold back?
What gold? It landed in the sea.
Oh, did you not retrieve it?
Whiskey.
No, it sunk straight to the bottom. I can't dive that deep.
Oh, all right. Well,
Aye, alas.
Sorry about that.
Aye.
Oh, that's okay. I guess we'll just have to, try a different time. I think that's all the gold I can throw over. I've got to preserve some.
Captain, we got another
Fair enough,
vessel
fair enough.
approaching us off our port
Hopefully
bow.
next time it makes it onto the deck.
Looks like a brig.
I hope so.
Aye. So, anybody else from your crew kicking about this morning, or?
I don't know. I'm out on sea and I can't tell.
There were
You
too many
probably
people
know better than
awake
us.
before we
Maybe
left.
before you left, I don't know.
No, there was only a
there
few people.
weren't really many people out. No.
Maybe 2 or 3.
Aye.
I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
Brigantine of Port
Sure,
Bow.
we'll run into you guys on one of our.
Oh my god, a dog!
Aye, it usually is Miss Eleanor. It usually only is.
Where are you guys off to? Just making sure the seas are safe.
Oh yeah, we're just
Britain's
ensuring
not
the safety
Port
of the
Bow. They're
seas.
bearing directly towards us.
Even there.
All right, no, we're fine. Well, anyways, was there anything that we could assist you with today?
I don't suppose you have the secrets of medicines, but do you?
No, but I've got a book about large cannon read.
like large
large cannons are fun, but I can't really read that book. I've read all the books I ever want to read, really.
I've got a navigator's handbook.
I've already read that one as well.
I've got
Have you read
grenades.
the book? The book called Sing-a-Lot Secret that's for sale on the Navy trade area.
I have
no.
not.
Sounds like a kid's book.
I know, I've
I-
noticed that. You gotta wait for sales to come in. Oh, it's a Navy ship.
Maybe.
Maybe so.
I heard it's very good, a very good book.
I will have to pick
That's the
myself up
Percival,
a copy
Captain?
next
Yes,
time
I
I'm
wrote
maybe.
it. That's why I wrote it.
Oh, then I guess it's probably one of the books of all, huh?
I hope so.
Is that probably Lieutenant
Join your
Hex?
copy if you pay extra.
It is the Percival, Captain. See the lion figure.
Why is one of your sailors hiding?
I don't
Oh,
know
I
what
know
you
that
mean.
voice, Vega, my Navy boyfriend.
Oh!
Go on, son.
I haven't seen you in forever, sexy
Personal.
sailor.
my gosh, Vega!
Oh my god.
Hello, Pip!
I told you guys, I have a thing for men and sheep.
Hi, Eleanor. How are you?
Hello, everyone. We're just saying hi to Vega's girlfriend.
Congratulations, Vega! Hello, Vega's girlfriend.
Hello.
So debatable
Oh,
right now.
you don't fucking sound happy at all
Is she
about this.
stopping in to
What's
say
wrong
hello?
with you?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's
She's
fine.
very
We've just been
pretty.
stopping around, checking around the quadrant. We're headed south. Where are you guys going?
We're
Well,
back
back
port,
port, sir.
patrol. Did you hear about the schooner
My
and plague
boyfriend is
bombing
gonna
people
start calling
around?
him that.
No, I didn't hear about that. Where was that?
You guys were looking for the
B4 into
medical
B3,
ticket,
sir. There was
right?
a black-scaled
Hi,
schooner that was
sir.
plague ratting
Hi.
one of the
You guys are way,
Twin
way too
Rivers
fine,
people.
They just don't like
Well,
Twin
what?
Rivers now, do they?
So you want to
what
keep
was
an eye
that?
out
No,
for
sir.
purple and black sails.
So
like
one of the
that
medics
combination,
tells
sir.
it, but
All right, we'll be on our way
keep it
down there here
thing.
shortly.
Okay,
Aye,
thank
sir.
you.
We'll see you down
I've
there
also
then
been
for
looking
King and
for-
Contrain.
Wait.
Oh,
Do
wait.
you have cough syrup, sir?
No. You got some
We have-
spare?
Yeah, we got some.
Right, so we go get those flotsams before some fucking joker comes and steals them after our hard work.
All right, how many men you got on board, sir?
Sailor boyfriend,
Captain.
come aboard.
Captain, we good to
Debatable.
Captain, we good to let
Come
these
on,
people
pal.
go?
I don't think
Yeah,
he
we
wants
should
to
just
be
let him
naked.
go.
You're good to go. Don't let us keep you. We have some other things to handle at this moment. But au revoir, and
I want to give him
Mr. Font that I said
17.
hello.
Okay.
That sounds
Be
good.
nice,
you gonna
Eleanor.
I am
Be
always
good.
nice.
If you
They're so cute.
Everybody say bye,
Bye.
to Mr. Vega's girlfriend.
Goodbye, Miss Vega's girlfriend.
Bye, Mr.
Bye,
Vegas girlfriend.
Take soon some good ones for king and country.
King and Contrain.
Or King and Country.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, Vega!
She's adorable. I'm so happy
She's
for
so
you.
cute.
No.
Basically, you might want to tell them about like if
Captain,
they
here you
do.
go.
Oh, thank you.
encounter
She's,
that, having
she's
one
obsessed,
bed
she's a
in the bow of
pirate,
the
and
boat.
she's crazy. No.
Captain,
Hopefully it
can you
doesn't
hear
come
me?
to it.
I'm going to put these plague cures inside the food barrel. Grab one if you haven't.
Oh, I've never had plague.
It's pretty delicious. The plague cure is.
Oh,
So, Mr. Vega, when are you
I have
applying
a
for
plague,
ensign?
it's on my
Because
wall.
you have to be a captain to have a pirate girlfriend.
Is that how it works?
about a pirate? What
Let
about
me
a pirate
check my
boyfriend?
notes. Ocean
should-
dump, bingo.
You should be good now, Jen. Is that what you want to say?
All right.
Captain, just so that you're aware, we implemented a bed at the bow of the ship named Plague, so that if any of our people did fall asleep or pass out while infected, they would end up there away from the crew. You may want to look into doing the same, sir.
All right. Yeah, we can take care of that. Somebody grab the bed and put it on the helm or something, and then the other one, put it, down below. You put it in the second floor of my aft castle. Name the one down below Plague, and then the one up in my aft castle, not Plague.
Bingleton, you getting it?
And it may have
No,
been
right.
Pierre's group, sir, is what we're understanding from some of the intel we're getting. So just be careful. You know he's wily.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that checks
I
out.
can deal with Pierre. I'll chase him 100 grids if I have to.
No
you
doubt,
can't.
sir.
No.
What you dare, sir?
Captain, we can't pick the bed.
Good luck,
Oh,
sir.
No, there should be a spare one.
Nope, there's no
Next
spares.
year. Hola,
Oh,
mi
that's
amor,
alright.
Vega.
Neither
You
in the
didn't
ocean
defend
box
against
nor the
that
hull is
crazy
there
lady.
spares.
I'm so disappointed.
What?
She said that she's my girlfriend. She's not.
I think she's your girlfriend, Vega, and I think I love it.
Congratulations, Vega.
Congratulations. All right.
Congratulations, Vega.
I'm just gonna jump. I'm just.
good tidings.
So, Captain,
Jump into her
Aw.
arms.
Oh my god.
Jump into
the
her
pseudo bed's
smoochies.
just gonna cost you some high.
No.
That's all right.
You sure, Captain?
Yes.
All right, we best get back, Jenny.
All right, let's
we're-
get going. We'll
Stay
follow
safe,
in
stay
suit.
safe on board.
We will.
King
Love
of
you.
Country.
King and Country.
I'm gonna fall. I swear to God, I'm gonna fall.
You know, that's fucking right. What is it with people and plaguing
channel?
other folks?
I don't know.
A quarter of the
My neck. My
a
neck.
quarter of
my
the known
neck.
fucking a quarter of the known fucking world
Thank
dies
you.
to play, and now the best that we can do is still fucking go around plaguing each other. Like, god fucking damn! Can we not just be civilized?
I know, and it's all those rats' faults, really, if you think about it. If it weren't for the rats, we wouldn't have plague to begin with. That's another reason why rats are a terrible creature.
It's less
Yeah.
the
They're
rats'
very
fault,
cute.
Captain, and more so the people using the rats for the plague.
Okay,
I
well,
don't blame the animal for biting the people. I blame the person who trained that animal to bite.
well, I blame
Those
the
people
animal
are
because
very
it's in their
powerful.
nature to spread it. If it wasn't for them, being rats and whatnot, chewing through everything and shitting everywhere, we wouldn't have to deal with the plague. People are just going to take advantage of whatever they have. Pirates are a sleazy bunch, but it's the rats that provided it to them. Rats and pirates. There's a reason why it's called pirates. Because they're in
That is
cahoots.
true. They are hand in hand.
Brigantine, starboard bow coming towards us.
Oh,
They are
right.
pretty cute and they're so tiny. And the little hands are so cute too.
And your
Yeah,
tail
then-
is so long and, well, not fluffy, but
I can take a
wrap
jump.
it around your finger.
Yeah, they're cute until they give
Morales.
you AIDS.
Is that a brigantine or is that something else?
Yeah, I think it's
That's
a
a
schooner.
brigantine.
No, I think it's
That's
a
a
plague-carrying schooner.
Oh wait, no. I think that's a
Should we
dog.
go to stations, Captain?
Yes. If I'm right, that is a plague-carrying schooner. I deserve a high five.
High five.
What did they say the sails were purple and black?
No, it's just a brigantine.
Is that a breed? Right.
All right, fire green flare. Actually, belay that. It's like we didn't need to do that for them to stop. There's so much traffic around here lately.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, ever since freebooters moved in,
Oh!
All right, Jean-Baptiste, if you'd like to handle this, or somebody else would. Everyone deserves to get in their chops of outrage.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it,
Excellent.
Captain.
It looks pretty cool.
Bonjour!
Bonjour, tout le monde.
I'm doing pretty good. You have a shark on your bow. Yes. Yes, on it.
Oh God, there is! Kill it! It's attacking the ship. Okay.
Jacob Wallace from Zodiac Trading. I'm the salvager. I salvage, treasure hunt. I'm a master siege crafter. I'm a man of many trades. So you have another shark trying to go inside of your bow currently. I'm actually going to the Navy port currently to turn in a bunch of unidentified things that I've acquired along with a bunch of sea chests that I've scrounged up from sunken treasures. Yeah, I would agree with that, except for the fact that I just turned into you guys yesterday when I turned in a bunch of stuff. A bunch of repair hammers of 106 quality, and a bunch of tools of 108 quality and above. Yes, yes it is.
Ooh, sounds important.
I'm doing wonderful. How about you?
Think I could go
That's the
pee
same
really quick
ship
and then come
behind
back?
us that we talked before, sir?
I have not, but I
Think
have
so.
heard of it several times.
1 second, I must go to my head very quickly. I think that's all shit. I'll be right back.
I don't.
Go pee.
I don't really consider myself a scavenger for the most part because usually when I do salvage, I do it by contracts, and when I do contracts, I escort other
Captain?
ships and carry extra supplies for them so that when they exit
see
a
his
battle, I
head?
can resupply them with
I
what
have
they
to
need
go
and
into my
send
head
them on
for
their way
about
after I
20
salvage what
minutes
they need
and go
from
to
the ship.
sleep, but I will be back.
Okay.
You are now secondary.
I'm also don't cheat people. Saves people a lot of time, and I can salvage an entire armored brig that's fully equipped in 15 minutes. Oh, it's quite easy, actually. You just gotta know what to do. But, what are you guys up to today? I've never seen, I guess, you guys about in these areas. Oh, speaking of keeping people safe,
It's going around, so I'm
one
guessing
of
it's the
my
same ship
company
fighting
members,
ships to the dam.
well, two of them, had a run-in with RIP. Yes, and one of them had their eyes gouged out. Only one of them. The other one had a sun branded on him. A report was put in by said people, though I do suspect that activities will increase due to the fact that where we currently reside is not protected by anyone, and Navy patrols rarely ever come through there. A5. We live on Midsummer Isle. Hopefully, because as of right now, because we are a trading port, we do not even have cannons upon our walls. We are entirely new.
Miss Shadow is taking a 20-minute nap. She wants me to tell you.
Very well. So, fight pirates.
Appreciate it. And if you guys ever need me to come salvage anything for you guys, or if you guys ever need me to come drop off supplies of any sort, just let me know.
Oh my god. Secretary. I've got
You guys
something
better
to
stay
tell
safe.
you. Puffins. It's actually terrifying. Thank you for handling that, Jean-Baptiste.
Captain, I'm gonna have to fall asleep for a second. I'm still having a little bit of issues from the jib.
That's alright.
It's your primary bosun, by the way.
You're all jibbed up.
Apparently, Captain, they've been having quite the couple issues
come on,
with RIP down in A5.
Ah. Seems like the most active down here in the south.
Aye.
Furthest away from His Majesty's extension of protection.
I mean, you said we were doing the B routes, correct?
The Thunderdome.
We're heading all the way down.
Could
You
we
have a
poke our
plague
heads
bed
into A?
and a not plague bed, Captain.
Could we poke our heads into A5 just to make sure the coast is clear?
Oh, yeah, we can make sure everything's quiet in there. I didn't see why not. And thank you for getting those beds arranged. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Did you fluff the pillows as well?
Yes. I fluffed those pillows, definitely.
Good.
Wonderful. I have a bed, Nick.
Flemington?
There's so many people.
Can you help me with something?
Plague
Can I
or
help
not
you with
to plague?
Yeah,
That
there's
is
a
the
second
question.
brig behind us, but the one is to the left. It's coming through us, or
Yeah, the second brig has a heading towards us.
We're off our aft,
Isn't
direct
it the
off?
same brig from before, though?
No, I think it is.
The one in the right is the same one. The one in
Oh,
the
the
left
one on the
just
right?
show up. Yeah,
Okay.
the right is a.
Wait, that's not a brig, that's a galleon.
Galleon?
Oh,
Galleon?
Galleon?
Yeah, the galleon off the aft.
It's probably the ferryman.
Does anybody know what happened to the secondary bosun while she fell asleep?
Oh, she's taking a 20-minute nap right now.
I got you.
She'll go nappy nap for
Yes,
20
sir.
minutes and then she'll be back.
We believe in you, Meow. You wouldn't let the ship sink.
Not this time.
If you need me to plug some holes, I'm very hole pluggy.
I'll be your
Excellent. Yeah, we'll be sure to plug your bottom first into whatever hole might pop up in the plank. That way you can breathe.
Aye, Captain.
All right. Brace for shimmer. In like 5 minutes or so. It's not like, yeah, not yet, but soon.
Oh.
Don't make me do the pitch. Don't make me. No.
Yeah. Wow.
That is a hell of a pit figure. God damn. Oh. Sorry, Secretary.
Hi.
I may have nearly knocked the Secretary overboard.
Oh.
Brace for shimmer.
I didn't mean to get in your way, Secretary.
Captain,
Don't worry.
have I ever told you the story about the land whale?
Oh.
And that is how I killed a land whale.
That's incredible. But what does peanut butter have to do with any of that? You just had a 30-minute lecture on the origins of peanut butter.
Yeah, and why is it so important that you should put the peanuts
Captain, don't
into
you
the
know that's
butter
where
and not
peanut
the
butter
butter
comes
into the
from?
peanuts?
That's why it's so expensive.
Oh. Yeah, why do they call it buttered peanuts?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
That's essentially what
It's like
you've
buttered
done.
popcorn. They don't call it popcorn butter.
Some buttered roasted peanuts.
You are all making me very, very extremely hungry.
I need to go get some more bread and wine.
No, not bread and wine today. I'm thinking Indian food though.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, nice tikka.
Yeah, lamb tikka masala right now.
Oh.
That'd be great.
That's like the whitest thing you can get.
With a papadum.
Yes, I'm aware, Overson. I'm aware.
I'm not even Indian and I know that.
Listen, okay, I have a very like small. I don't like trying new things, but yeah.
Got to try new things. Got to live life on the edge. If you haven't done
Yeah.
something, do it.
I'm down to
off the
try
bow.
everything at least once.
Just don't bungee jump into lava though. That's a bad idea. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, you can do everything once, though.
But that's
Yeah.
true. Maybe do that just before you die.
Wait, Bingleton said something. Bingleton?
Brigantine, true off the bow.
Aye, it is true.
That's hilarious, Captain.
No, that's a brigantine off a bow.
You okay, Captain?
Tired. But yeah, I'm fine.
Debatable. Debatable.
That's debatable. Are any of us fine?
Or any of us
Not really,
born
Captain,
fine?
not really.
Definitely not.
Sometimes I think to myself, maybe I shouldn't have woken up today. Maybe I should have just stayed in bed.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
I always think the same every day.
Yes, a burger by the 5 men would be pretty good right now.
5 men making you one burger? How big of a burger is
Aye.
it? Or how incompetent are they at making burgers?
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but those 5 guys sure as shit can make a good burger.
Well, I mean, if 5 of them are making it, they better make something good.
Are you talking about the guys with the burgers and fries down there?
Perhaps.
I thought you were gonna have Indian food.
It turns out that the mental place that I order from is not open today.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
apparently there's a brain celebration and I have to go eat cake. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
It
cake.
wasn't just thinking of eating chili mac right now.
Let them eat cake.
Oh my god. So I'm not, just to clarify, I'm not the only one that really likes chili mac, right? Like chili and macaroni.
He said,
and
she
cheese
said,
just
they
goes
said, we
together
said.
very well.
No, I was thinking about
He
eating it
said,
like
she
30
said, they
seconds
said,
ago.
we said.
Oh my
He
god.
said, she
really
said,
want
they
some right
said,
now.
we said. He
And I thought it
said,
was
she
really,
said,
really,
they
really
said, we
good.
said. He said, she said, they
You are-
said,
you
we
are making me
said.
very jealous. Are you allergic to chili or the cheese?
Well, let's see. I'm
Everything.
allergic to
Oh, man.
shellfish, eggs, strawberries, citrus, rice, wheat, gluten,
Oh god, not
nuts,
again.
mushrooms, bananas, apples, celery,
Jesus Christ.
corn, dairy, cilantro, garlic, onions, parsley, sage,
So,
rosemary,
what can
thyme.
you eat?
It's not done.
Very
There's
little.
more.
I thought I heard you were allergic to sharks.
Babies.
Yeah, them biting me in the ass.
And babies and
I think
all
that
people?
brigantine
Yes.
is
The Bible.
going hard into the wind.
Bible.
You're
Bible.
allergic to
Effort.
the Bible.
Or something.
Yes.
I think they've
Reading
probably
it
got-
or eating it?
They've sort of slowed down massively, Captain.
Being near
Interesting.
it actually. Same for churches. My skin gets really itchy and burny.
Oh, I don't think you're allergic. I think you are possessed.
What?
Probably.
What am
Do
I
we need a
possessing?
priest?
You have to get
An old
down.
priest and a young priest.
Yes, you have to exercise. Go for
There,
a run.
there's a joke. There's a joke there, Secretary Puffin said. I'm just going to let lie.
Ah, shame, shame.
I exercise every day. I do laps around the island at
That
least
sound.
twice.
What was that laughing?
Uh,
That,
What?
it's okay, everyone. Calm down. We'll be fine.
Brigantine.
Has anybody
has
got a
started,
spare pair of pants?
Sailing again, Captain. It
Everything
picked
is
up
fine.
speed
I might.
away from us, rather than towards us.
oh,
You know what? In fact, I'm going to get 2 cheeseburgers.
God. Oh my God. And I only can eat vegetables and soup from Monday to Friday.
I'm eating Brussels sprouts, Vega.
What was that? What?
I'm eating Brussels sprouts. So
Ew.
I can actually eat those.
they are
Wow,
delicious.
that is one of the few things that Shinny is allowed to eat. Why do I keep mixing up Shinny and Chili? I guess it's just the way the
I was
names
thinking about
sound.
eating chili mac in my head.
That brigantine is just hit hard to starboard. I think it's sailing around the coast.
Oh, is it?
oh.
It's probably another
Catch the
civilian
dinosaur
vessel.
pee.
Actually, it might be stopping on the front of the island. I can still see it ahead of the trees. I can also see that cyclone.
All right, brace yourselves.
Ow.
If you don't need to be top deck, head bottom.
Bottom's my
Still
middle
on
name.
starboard bow, Captain. Sorry, port bow.
Really?
not
So,
starboard
so what
bow.
you're saying is you're a
Port
bit of
bow.
a bottom.
If the ship's
got
Belly
port,
bottom.
Coming.
Wait a minute. No, starboard. What the fuck am I talking about?
yeah,
Starboard
I
bow.
was just wondering why
I know.
you said port.
Sorry. I messed myself up. I'm going crazy. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore.
It was like right off the shore of the island. I think they probably anchored for the storm. I'm not sure.
What did the hurricane say to the palm tree?
Oh, that's an island in front of us. Island in front of us.
Is that what he
Doesn't appear
said?
to be an island.
He said that?
That's not what he said.
Wrapped up
That's
all-
not what it said.
It's a terrible joke.
Oh God!
Well,
Oh my
Joke,
God.
Secretary.
I thought
Crazy.
I saw that too, Secretary. You beat me to the punch.
Coming back,
Oh,
coming
Lord.
back down.
Oh, that's
'cause I
it.
can't
That's actually
see
a
the
really
river.
that was fairly close. Fairly close.
Yes, it
on
was.
That one.
Raft?
Nice.
Raft?
Raft.
Raft?
Stand off.
Raft? Pew, raft?
Oh, I wonder. What's that raft's name?
Let's see.
And then 3 exclamation marks.
Oh. Here, I thought it was just going to be called Raft.
That's something I would do. Damn it.
I hear
I
sea
think-
dogs.
I think you can no longer do it, Vega. I think you're no longer allowed.
But really?
Well, he simply did it first. Or she. He simply did it first.
I realize what you mean.
Paul?
Oh, this is a cute little port. Look at this.
Private, you may be shot.
Private?
Oh. What?
Private, you may be shot, said that billboard.
Ooh, as long as it's not privates may be shot, then we're fine.
Ooh.
Let me be your hero, baby.
No.
I will shoot your privates, baby.
Your testicles belong to me.
Wow.
Oh dear.
It's like actually being there.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's
Are we?
And this is how we die.
Okay.
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, we're fine. Relax,
Holy
everyone.
fuck.
What a
Jeez.
speed bump.
Calm down.
Alright.
It's a good thing I know how to navigate land.
Everything
Alright,
is
fair enough.
It's a good thing I was already in the keel.
Who did that? I
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
Okay, I'm not the only one that heard that.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. No.
I sensed the present. I sensed Secretary Blackwater for a moment.
Oh god, I think we do need a young priest and an old priest.
Oh my god, these cyclones are just terrible.
A new priest and a blue priest?
One priest, two
priest,
priest.
two priests.
Three priest, blue priest.
Counting priest sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, are you okay? Oh.
Who? Me?
Slippery deck.
Tis a damn tough life full of toil and strife. Free will a man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well.
I can't see nothing. Well, we lost track of that brigantine wherever the hell it's gone. Oh well.
Are you looking?
The brig and the beans.
I think it's, I don't know. Where?
Yeah.
After done.
How was your cake?
I have it with me right now.
Ooh, tasty. I like cake.
You know sharing is caring.
It's ice cream cake.
Ooh.
My favorite. I don't even like the ice cream, I just like the frosting they use.
Galleon where?
Galleon?
In the island. Please use your eyes. My eyes are fucked up.
I can't see.
To the left of the island, no, there's a tornado thing.
Oh. Fernando.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know,
I saw
Vega, I
in
have
the
a
land.
question for you.
Yes.
¿Hablas español?
Sí.
Eso era algo que, sabe, para preguntar, porque no sabía.
¿No sabías?
Sí, ¿no?
Where begin?
Oh great, now they're
Ahora
speaking in advanced
sabes.
level of Spanish.
Oh, la
Español era mi
mi
primer idioma.
¿Español es tu primer idioma?
¿Sí?
¡Wow! ¡Nice!
No good hablo español.
Ranita se chulis vomité algodón en las cebollas de mi
Can you
hermana.
let us know when the storm's over with?
What happened with your hermana? What?
What about your sister?
Yeah, the only thing I understood was sister.
The little blue frog vomited cotton on my sister's onion. I yelled at the Spanish all the time.
Oh god.
Where's that gun?
It chases him away.
I know some Spanish, like yo quiero pagar el check.
You want to pay the check?
Yes, I know the important stuff, you know.
Oh, okay, that's important. Yes.
Yo como manzanas.
You
Gomez.
eat apples.
Gomez,
Yeah.
manzanas.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know a language no one else here knows.
And that would be?
Gibberish?
I would say me gusta manzanas, but I'm
I was
allergic.
I was going to say, is it Afrikaans?
Yeah.
I tried learning that. I tried learning Afrikaans a long time ago, but it never stuck.
Yeah, it's like Dutch but better.
It's like Dutch, but better. I mean, you're not wrong. I once knew somebody who could speak Swahili. That was interesting.
I can speak Goza, but not a lot, just a bit.
I never.
I asked someone to teach me Sanskrit and they punched me.
All right, we're headed out to B5 and then A5. And I think that concludes our patrol.
Nice, sir.
This is really fun.
There we go.
I guess you could say this is a real.
Everything is fine.
Nothing
much
broken,
traffic
nothing
at
went wrong.
BP.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I know. Besides hitting a couple of tornadoes.
What happened while I was gone?
We hit land.
We killed 3 whales.
Thanks, 17 pirate bricks.
Well.
Arthur,
I
we
told
need
you
to
guys
establish
the
a
story
coconut
about the
crab
land
government on Tahiti.
And no, it's not one of those shimmer
Oh my
jokes, it's
God.
actual thing. And I have
Really?
proof.
Are you like
Go
this?
on.
So, I was in B1, I think, and it's the first, it's the, it's the southwest island of B1, and the whale was chasing me, then I didn't see the land, the whale didn't see the land either, and the whale went over my schooner and became a land whale, while I just like turned around and left, and then I killed him. I also have a painting of it. I might put it down somewhere.
But you killed the only known land whale?
Good work.
Yeah. I actually killed all the whales except for 2. That's why I joined the Navy, so I can kill pirates instead.
Aye. Actually, in parts of Japan, apparently they hunt whales the same way.
Would they wait for them to evolve to become land whales and then kill them?
No, they carouse them to a specific beach and then sort of they get into the water and they herd them towards the beach and go from there.
Huh.
What beach?
I don't know what beach specifically in Japan they do it on, but I know that there is a beach in Japan that they do it on.
Must be a beach.
Life's a beach.
Indeed.
I only just realized that's why they call a ship that's beach on a beach a beach.
That's a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, Secretary
Son of a
Cousins, haven't
beach.
you been to Japan?
Son of a beach.
What's that?
Haven't you been to Japan?
Long, long ago, yes.
How was that?
What was your favorite part of Japan?
The you know, the
The culture.
Uh-huh.
anyways,
Yeah, the culture.
the culture, yes.
Oh, the culture, yes.
The culture.
The culture, am I right?
The enrichment of culture, the cultural
Aye.
enrichment.
Aye.
Did you have
I
a
prefer
cultural
the booze.
exchange, Secretary?
I had a few. Yep.
I went to Japan once.
How was
Yeah,
that?
me too. I really liked looking at the boobies.
It was really fun.
Hello,
Oh.
I brought back lots of candy. Some was flavored with wasabi.
Just
Oh,
What,
no.
wasabi flavored candy?
Yeah.
That sounds disgusting, and I want to try.
Yeah, I love the
It
tits.
was the best stuff I brought home.
One candy.
Oh my god. What is this crew? Holy Jesus. I'm not a religious man, but I feel like a lot of you need to go to church.
Come again, Captain. You're not a religious man, but
I'm not a religious man, but some of you need to see a church.
I've seen a church before.
Church.
I sneezed in a church once.
I look at him, I just don't go inside, it starts to burn.
I don't know, Captain. I've never been much for churches myself.
There is the Church of the Sweet Baby Jesus.
Oh,
the
the pirates.
Aren't there people that like burn people?
The baby Jesus.
The Spaghetti Monster Church is okay though. Remember that, man?
Wait, Church of Sweet Baby Jesus. Those are the ones that burn people, or the ones that drown people?
I think they do a little of everything.
Yeah, St. Galahad.
I know they.
That wasn't them.
I know they were collecting
Yep.
tithe. Yes, it was.
That was them.
Oh, they collect tithe now. That's lovely.
The Church of Justin. Oh man.
Yeah, we
I missed
caught them
that.
collect-
Unfortunate
or
Saint was there.
attempting to collect tithe and find them.
Nice.
But this was, I think it was after the Galahad sank, but we didn't know that they were the ones who had sank it.
Alright, yeah, we'll take a turn into A5 and see what we can find there.
Secondary's awake again. I apologize.
Good morning, Shadow.
Good morning, you missed
morning.
it. We sunk 10 pirate ships.
That's incredible, with no damage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're really good.
None at all.
That is incredible, sir. You are a captain of captains.
Thank you, thank
This is
you.
actually the,
Why aren't
we
you
got
the
loads of
admiral?
damage. This is the HMS Hongberg 2, but we built it exactly how the previous one was.
Wow.
This is the Odysseus ship. What's the name of the ship?
The
one that.
I think it's Oedipus's ship. This ship
No,
has
that's-
fucked its mom and killed its father.
Oh God. No.
Oh.
No, this is not the instance.
Oh my
This is-
At the same time.
Trust me, I don't think we need the incest ships in the Navy, Captain, please. No, this is the ship that has had every piece of it replaced and the
Ship of Thesis.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go. Thank
I'm
you,
not gonna
sir.
lie to you.
What
Ethan.
was that?
Somebody got stuck in a ceiling up front on the aft, and I didn't realize it wasn't a square, so I broke the wrong triangle and then replaced it with a square. And now there's a slightly misshapen hole that I'll fix when we get home.
Oh dear, slightly misshapen hole in my ship. Dear Lord.
Yes, but if
I once had a slightly misshapen hole.
That was my nickname in high school.
Oh.
In French
But
high
nobody
school.
could fall in it, and that's what I wanted.
Oh, so yeah, so long as no
Yeah.
one's falling in the hole.
People fall into your slightly misshapen
That's
holes?
the worst when you're minding your own
Not
business
anymore.
and somebody falls in your hole.
Wait, what do you mean by not anymore, Gorgil?
Oh,
I'm just, you know, single lady, living it up and that.
Oh.
Single, you say?
I was going to say, are you still single, Admiral?
Yes.
Wait, I have to give you something. I have to give you something. Take it.
Poor Shinny.
Hey, Captain, we are going into the wind.
Oh no, I put it in my,
Indeed
my
we are.
don't lose it if I go overboard box. I'll give it to you when it's
Reason
back
it's
home.
not letting.
Okay.
It was a ring because you're a single lady and you put
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
on it. Yeah, I was gonna go there.
Oh,
I left them all on Crowdshire.
What?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I was going to say, Captain Fleming, have you ever been married?
I
I
do not
have,
believe we'll be
yes.
Finding the wind, Captain.
To a vertical mermaid, I heard.
No, I married a battle axe.
A vertical mermaid, like left side fish, right side.
Damn it,
lady,
Flemington,
or
I was
right side
drinking
fish,
when you
left
said
side?
that.
I tell you, my
Vertical
ex-wife.
mermaid.
I'm sorry, is that like a term that I'm too French to understand? What does it mean when you marry a battle axe?
Oh, she was a real battle axe. I remember when I asked her to say something nice to me. I was feeling quite down. I looked in the mirror and I saw a tired, ragged old man. And I asked my ex-wife, I said, can you say something to cheer me up? I'm feeling real down. And she said, sure. Your eyesight is damn near perfect. And I said, you dog.
Oh, that's funny.
Damn.
At least she was a funny lady.
Ah, she was. You know, I tried to get back at her. We were on a carriage ride, and we were passing through a pasture of cows and pigs and goats. And, well, I looked over, and I nudged her, and I said, hey, does it remind you of any of your relatives? And she said, yeah, my in-laws. And I said, you dog! Ah, how dare you?
I was going to say, Captain. Captain, you should have told her that you were going to her family reunion.
Should have, but she was too sharp for me. She was too quick.
Those are my favorite, though.
Talking about women.
Rest in peace, Norm.
That make men
Oh,
feel
that's
bad
cool.
about themselves.
I didn't
if
know he
you
had
are a
Norm
man
Macdonald
and you have
emotes.
confidence issues, put a letter in my mailbox and we can arrange a confidence boosting class where I boost your confidence so that you are the confident king you are supposed to be.
Wow, how expensive is the subscription service?
It's free.
And do we have to refer any people to your class afterwards?
What was that?
Do we have to refer people to your class afterwards?
Oh no, there's no strings attached, completely free. I make you feel good about yourself, and yeah.
Okay, well, just make me feel good about myself. Say something nice about me.
Well, first off, your Weverget accent is actually quite impressive. Compared to the shit ones I've heard.
What
yeah.
accent? This is my actual voice.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I'd like.
He can't help it. He's
It's
French.
an accent. It's an accent, but it's like a natural accent, not one of those shitty fake ones.
Ah, of course.
But of course. Yeah.
Whoever said that, I'm going to throw you off the ship.
That
Okay,
was
go
me.
on, Wubbis.
What something that recently made you feel not so confident?
I don't know, just pick something, Wubbis. Come on, let's see how good you can make me feel about myself.
Oh, you know, when we were told we aren't allowed to wear silly hats anymore.
Wait.
Well, that excludes you because your hat is quite fucking fantastic.
Thank you. I'm glad that you approve of my hat choice. Vega, you don't get an opinion. You're not wearing it.
I know how to make you feel great about yourself.
I can.
Look at your hands.
Okay.
Now look at your feet.
Okay.
They're still there, aren't they?
You're not wrong. Yes, they are still there.
All right. What's there to complain about?
Good.
Don't tell that one to come from Flemington.
I can make you feel better too. You're not Shinny.
Oh, that's self-depreciation is not funny, Shinny. It's okay. You're valuable too.
Shani, you should be confident in yourself and your ability to get Hala maidens.
I mean, everyone's useful for something, no matter who you are, even if it is worm food.
Shani, don't
That
worry.
looks painful.
Wait,
That
does
looks
anybody
very
have a?
painful.
Does anybody have a?
You should call it the Junk Week.
Does anybody have a sextant that I could borrow for 1 second to show you all something?
Yeah, you can use my sexting device. Which one is it? This one, this one.
Behold, as I turn into a radar dish.
What's that?
See.
Okay.
Radar?
How did Balaki do this yesterday?
Shipmate Bingleton, That reminds me of a dear old friend I once had. His name was Le Crochet. He was French, but he was one of the good ones.
Frenchie?
I miss him.
One of the good ones. Oh.
Roll le creuset, Frenchie.
Wait, you know Le Crochet?
That little shit. What the fuck is that little shit?
I knew him back from London. He was a good friend.
I miss him so. I miss him so very much. He was such a
I
good
figured it
person.
out.
Yeah, he was a
What
nice
the
talker.
Fuck, Baptiste. That's even weirder than what I was doing. What the fuck? Captain, somehow Baptiste has compressed himself into some kind of lump on the floor.
Oh, I've noticed it.
What?
It gets
ball
worse.
of mush.
It gets worse. Watch this. Behold. Oh wait.
I'm watching. Behold. Hey, you
I am
want to
beholding.
finish that croissant? Croissant? Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, God.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Gemma.
Come
Oh, he mushed again.
It's funnier on the. It's funnier when you're on the. Up on one of these.
Oh, I can't see bloody shit.
How do you do that?
You need to have a sextant.
That's like one of those magician magic tricks.
I can't
yeah,
see.
that's something you can be confident about. That you can make yourself disappear and other people's cannot. Because you
That's
are
like
a king.
It's like an NID stealth tactic, is just turning yourself into your own rolled up coat on the floor.
Turn into a fucking goat.
You'll never suspect a group of pirates coming down your road. Quick, turn into a coat.
Do it.
That's the true NID stealth tactic. Fold yourself into your own coat when you're hiding in tall grass.
Oh, well, that is the
Jean-Baptiste,
most
you picking up
disturbing
anything?
thing I've ever seen.
Jean-Baptiste, you picking up anything?
No, just
Up, Shimmer!
Wait, Bingo, hold off on doing that for 1
Can I
second.
borrow the sextant? I need to try this.
Aye.
Oh, look, a ship.
What?
Galleon?
Galleon? Oh, I think that might be a schooner.
Looks like a brig, Captain.
Oh, is it a
No,
brig?
every time that I see a schooner, I'm going to get very scared. You just have to hold it in your hand and like spin around, like if you were looking around.
Ow.
Oh.
Yoga thingy. Or something. I don't know. Ow.
You have to be crouched.
How do you do the one where you roll up into like a tube?
That you just you can't have your hands up.
Oh, look, yeah, that is a brigantine.
What
We'll
the
stop and say hi.
I think it's tight lines.
Oh my god.
Rightio. I'm sure he's going to furl his sails any second now. Any
Dude,
second
Yoga
now.
goes so far.
Any
Captain?
second now. Any second now.
Oh.
Any...
Oh my god!
Oh no!
What have
Stop
you
your
done?
ship! Ah!
Act dead, so we can
sir,
sue him.
Oh, he's falling asleep at the wheel.
Oh,
Are
God.
you dying,
He's
sir?
falling
God,
asleep
what do we
at the wheel.
Those
Shoot
two,
him,
guess
I mean,
didn't
no.
know
We
what
need to
happened
stop that
before.
ship. He's falling asleep.
Sir, the name of the ship is Slow. Maybe that. Do you want us to?
Oh my God! It's called the Sloth too.
He's awake.
Yeah. What happened to the sloth?
Same thing again.
I think
Sir, did you lose your first ship being asleep at the wheel?
No, sorry, I was in my head for a second there.
Yes, we thought you were going to fail your sail, but you just kept on trucking. I like the name of your ship, by the way. It's interesting.
Well, it is quite slow.
Ah, no, yes. Why is it? Oh, it's a cargo ship. Is that why it's slow?
Cargo, animal transportation, that sort of thing.
Ah, I see. Well, my name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and aboard this ship we have the Miss Admiral, the Morale Department.
Hello.
We've got
Hello.
Secretary Puffins. He's over there next to the big cannon pointed to your head. But don't worry about it. He's not going to shoot it. And then we have Jean-Baptiste. He's been practicing outreach. Mr. Baptiste, would you like to take over?
Apologies. Bonjour, monsieur. My name is Midshipman Jean-Baptiste of the His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing, monsieur?
I'm doing quite all right. I'm just coming back from C5 after a fruitless adventure.
I see, I see. And what company are you a part of, monsieur?
Zodiac Trading.
Ah, we just met one of your people, your salvager, I believe, over in B3.
Ah, I see.
Aye. So, if he's a salvager and you have animal crates on your ship, I take it you are the animal handler of Zodiac Trading.
One of them. I'm the beast tamer.
I see. Ah, very well. That is good. And you're coming from A5, correct? Or
C5.
of course. Well, have you encountered anything of note on your journey thus far, monsieur? Anything unsafe?
Not really.
Well, that is good. I'm glad that you have had a safe trip, all in all. Where are you heading to now, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Back home in A5.
We are heading the same direction, if I am correct, Captain.
Yes, actually, we're headed over to A5. It was a bit foggy there. We accidentally headed back over this way, but we were about to head back before we saw your ship. Thought we'd stop by and say hey.
Ask if he has a rhino.
By chance, do you breed rhinos?
Yes, I do. I have quite a few already.
Oh, excellent.
Do you now?
Any for sale?
Yes.
Oh, really? How much?
I can also teach you how to ride them if you want.
No, I don't need to know how to ride them. That's fine, but
I can ride him.
if you have them for sale right now, how much are you selling them for?
100 silver or 1 gold.
Each?
Really?
Yes, each.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Didn't bring my money.
Could you
Captain,
bring
if
them
buy
over
another
to
round-
the...
Captain, if you buy another rhino, I will impound it, by the way. I am bringing
Yes,
some stuff.
you're not allowed.
Oh, what do you mean impound it? I'll take 3 of your finest rhinos, deliver them over to the Port of Proudshire. Just tell them Flemington ordered them.
Captain, were you not
could
at the
you repeat that
meeting?
again?
What meeting?
We just had a meeting about rules and stuff, and yeah, you're not supposed to be getting lots of animals.
Sir, could we please have that gold back? We're technically not allowed to procure any more animals.
Wait.
see.
So we're not
You'll
allowed
have
to
to
procure
come up
any
with
animal. Okay. Could you Okay, I've got a great idea. Could you just deliver the 4 rhinos there and just leave them there? And then I'll figure out how to, I'll just figure out how to do it.
To get my company
I'm just
in
gonna
trouble with the
close
Navy.
my ears and walk away so that I cannot get grounded for any of this, okay? Goodbye.
Captain Flemington, may I speak to you?
Still get grounded?
Oh, yes, of course.
Wait, we could get grounded?
Perhaps it is...
Well, you
perhaps
can. You're an
best that
adoptee.
we
You can always get grounded.
That's true, but I can't remember my dad's name, so anybody could proclaim to be my dad.
You're grounded.
Antagonize the Admiralty and the Master Chief with flying more rhinos.
Oh, all right. No, I've got a perfect idea.
Captain, I know someone who can keep it
Hello,
safe
are you
from
still here? Sir? Sir?
Monsieur?
He's up.
He vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, he
There's
died.
a sloop out the aft. Going left to right.
Oh, God, I think he's dead.
In your ass?
Where's he gone? All right, I'm going to go looking for him. Sir?
Captain?
Sir? A sponge and a starfish?
He's on our ship,
Sure, that's
Captain.
not the reference.
Oh, is he?
Yes, also, this fella here needs to be paid.
Do you think I've got money to pay him?
Yes.
I do. I'm just
I
not.
think, yes.
Oh, where is he? Is he over here now?
It's okay.
Oh, hello, sir.
16 hours.
Okay. You know how I gave you all that gold for the rhinos?
Yes, I already handed it back.
What? You handed it back?
Well, at the moment, the rhinos are endangered.
No. I've got a great idea.
Which is why I had a fruitless adventure.
I've got a great idea. Do you know the free port over in B2?
I'm sorry, but at the moment I can't sell you any rhinos.
Yes, I know. You can't sell me any rhinos, but you can give them away, right?
No.
Yes, you can.
That would just
You go to the free port with
moronic.
4 rhinos. I'm going to purchase 4 rhinos. Go to the free port, and then I want you to ask any of the citizens there if they want a rhino, and tell them the Navy got it for them.
I'm sorry,
Can you
but I
sell
will
me
not
rhinos?
be doing that.
Why?
Well, they're endangered, and well, I'm trying not to get in trouble with some other Navy group if they were to hear about this.
Hear about what? That we're just giving away rhinos?
The Rhino Conservation Group has a lot of sway in the Navy, Captain Flemington.
Rhino Conservation Group? Is it similar to the crocodile and alligators?
Something like that. It's a bit of a secret cabal against owning rhinos.
Really? We're not allowed to own rhinoceroses?
Not anymore. They've been hunted to extinction. So the only rhinos left in the world are those that are amongst, that are already tamed and trained. And so to prevent any further damage from the population, we aren't allowing civilians to trade them amongst themselves even. So all the rhinos are where all the rhinos will be currently.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Aye.
Is the
So you could buy it,
RHCP
correct?
Huh.
Aye, apparently, all of this demand for rhinos on behalf of, I won't say certain individuals in the Royal Navy setting the world alight with the gold that they throw around for 200 gold rhinos, but caused a massive event of cataclysmic proportions where everyone went out trying to capture rhinos to sell them off for 200-300 gold even.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Aye.
We should make a sanctuary for the remaining rhinos.
Well, there are no remaining rhinos. That's the problem. We didn't get to it in time. They're all dead, except for the few in captivity.
I know. That's why we need to make.
That's
why we need to make a reserve for the ones in
They've already been
captivity.
neutered, all those that are in captivity.
Oh wait, he's gone
Matter
already.
of time.
Oh no.
Yes, sadly, I do have to go.
Well, we'll be back in A5.
I
heard they were hunted for their horn because it's good for tradition.
Well, there is that too, but also the fact that they were being.
It's terrible.
What monster will spend 200 gold on a rhino? That's way too much.
Oh, no, I did.
99 gold is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, I did. I spent 199 gold.
We have a fine,
Yeah,
don't we?
but that's perfectly acceptable, Captain. But 200 gold, that's just outrageous.
I know, 200 is pushing it. Well, that's very disappointing. I didn't
We're
realize.
not gonna do the same for any other large animal that we did for the rhinos.
Okay,
Aye.
frogs.
Frogs,
What about-
I can get behind.
What about giraffes, Captain?
Yeah, what about
Secretary?
giraffes? So what you're saying is, it's only rhinos and giraffes.
Well, it's all the. I mean, we don't want to, cause a cascading effect with any other large animal.
A bear.
Got it, large
A
animals.
penguin.
Right.
We can just
Captain,
give
if
a
you'd
big
like
to
to
the
get
quick.
You can have
Okay.
all of
All
the
for
snakes
that.
that you want.
If you'd like to get some
Really?
frogs, Captain, I'm all for that.
Yeah, we should put some
I'm sure
frogs.
I'm sure no one in the Navy will handle the snake problem if it gets out of hand.
Can I quote you on that about the snakes, Secretary Buffins?
Aye. And Amaris can quote me when I say kill all the snakes you find on the island.
And we'll call that island
Except-
then Ireland.
Aye. We'll call it St.
Secretary
Amaris
Flemington.
Day.
Oh God. Just say, Captain Flemington, can I have a pet snake?
Oh, are you asking me?
I don't know. You're the captain of this boy.
I am the captain, but I don't have any control of whether or not you have a snake or not.
Can we get a house frog?
Can I keep it in your house? Mom won't let me keep it.
Keep it.
Mom won't let me keep the snake in my house. Can I keep it in your house, Dad?
What? What are you talking about? I'm not your father.
Hammer.
Or maybe I am.
You always were my father, Captain Flemington. Always from the beginning. I'm your long lost French son, Captain Flemington.
Same brigantine.
Oh my God. I don't know what's more shocking, that I've got a son or he's French.
Both?
It's not the same brigantine off starboard.
It's the same brigantine off starboard.
Huh?
Oh, Captain Flemington. Can I join your house now?
I thought you were already in my house.
Oh, was I?
I don't know, I thought you were.
Oh. Well, yes, then I was in your house, Captain.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Yeah, if we've
And
got
he's
room.
nearly a doctor.
Yeah.
All right, keep your eyes peeled and see if we can find any pirate activity here in A5, the second most
like it would
piratey
be,
of grids.
I
Off
feel like
to
it would
our...
be painful to peel your eyes.
I was going to say, off to our...
Starboard bow.
Starboard
brigantine?
aft. Starboard aft, brigantine.
Ah, I see that. Starboard. Wait, starboard aft? No, that's
Starboard
the.
aft is the same brigantine.
Yeah, that's
Starboard
starboard.
bow is a new brigantine.
Yeah, starboard bow is a new one.
That's like the
Also, this thing
Is
you
it-
John me, Baptiste, is incredibly cursed.
I'm glad you find it as cursed as I
Uh,
did.
You just turn yourself into a meat tube.
Turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
That's crazy. Why would anyone ever do that? Is that brigantine turning towards us?
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh,
John
okay.
Baptiste.
Give Sally.
May I please have my sexting dog back?
Bingo
I was
has your
giving it to
sexting
you,
dog.
Oberson.
Oh.
It's always
I was
exciting
giving it
when
to
they
you. You
turn
didn't pick it
towards
up.
us.
You didn't pick it up when I threw it at you.
Oh, sorry. I was, I don't know what I was doing. Wasn't paying
Captain, I
attention.
in fact think that there's a raft right beside us. No,
A
sloop on
raft?
intercept. Sloop
Oh.
on intercept, Captain.
Oh,
Sorry?
hello. How are we?
Good, thanks.
Hey, can we assist you with anything?
Is there anything that we can help you with, ma'am?
No, I have an appointment.
Oh, all right.
Oh, of
good luck.
course. Don't be late.
Au revoir.
Thank you.
Is it like a dentist appointment or?
I think they're
I
going to
guess we will never know.
He's trying to leave.
No.
She's going to go get some funky monkey action. It's not even
Funky monkey action. What's that?
From a dentist?
From a dentist?
probably. I mean, she could make worse financial choices.
Oh, wow. 2 brigantines. That's crazy.
That
In
is crazy.
tandem or just another?
Oh, there's just two of
Just
them.
left the island.
That's two. It's kind of sus.
Oh.
Yeah, that's quite sus, Captain.
What's that?
From Cadenza.
I mean, I was going to say this is Cadenza.
What's cadenza?
What's that mean?
It was. Well, I mean, before 8 of them were executed, it was the home of half of the crew of
White
Six
Sail?
Bones
White
after
Sail.
they
Oh, is it?
became.
This one may be white, but the other one may not be.
Yeah, it's like a possibility that it's not.
You never want to assume.
Can't quite tell.
Well,
never
yesterday
assume.
we didn't assume and the iron side got sunk. Yeah.
What happened with the iron site? Who sunk it?
Macadamia
Arling-
apparently was Arlington's again.
Oh, Arlington. Yeah, we almost got sunk by the macadamia.
Yeah, I remember. They refitted it. It's an armored brig now.
Yeah, I remember resupplying you after that, Captain.
I was going to say,
I was the
Robert, how
bosun
did
for that engagement, Captain.
How did that go? Who read
I was
first?
auxiliary.
Well, we were at a port, and we saw the ship. It acted a bit sus. Then it chased after a ship that left the stronghold harbor. Then it turned back directly
No, you seen?
towards
Oh
us.
yeah, because you had
We saw it with
Slothzilla.
black sails. Somebody.
It brings me
fled
joy
from
that
the
there's
sea.
sloth ships out
Then
on the
we
waters.
fled them. They had a quick chat with Captain Sharp. Then there was like, they said they haven't fought him yet. That they were gonna go for a go. And they fled. We had a go. Captain Sharp refused to surrender to Stinky Pirates. We got sunk. They took us back to the island. Then we rafted over to Stronghold.
I see. Okay.
Oh, look, there's a
Second-
schooner
Yeah.
Schooner.
off to the port side, and then we've got this brigantine.
Is it a schooner or a schooner?
Schooner, schooner. That'll do.
Schooner. Anybody else's knees just hurt for no reason?
Yes.
Always.
Well, let's stop
not my
this
knees.
brigantine and say hello.
I don't have knees.
Yeah, my
So you're
sometimes
just
my
like-
pinky toe hurts for no reason.
Are you all FEMA?
I was
Ben?
going to say, yeah, are you
Yes.
just like straight legging it all the time?
Just a
is it
complete
FEMA?
straight legs, no knees.
What about ankles?
Oh, I got those.
Just no knees.
What
Yeah.
else?
Imagine if your ankles bent like your knees, and that was what your knees were, right?
Wait,
Yeah, I
Imagine if you
appreciate
had-
that resub again.
Imagine if you had
Thank
knees
you.
for ankles instead of like actual knees.
When you sing the knees, heads and toes song, do you just say middle legs, knees, head? Oh, wait, no. not the knees.
Shoulders and toes.
Yeah.
Shoulders and toes.
Shoulders,
shoulders,
legs, and toes, legs and toes.
I wonder if we're going to get hit by this ship like we did the Sloth 2.
Should we
Probably.
flare? Should we flare? Should we
Is this
flare?
the
Should we
is this the
flare?
sloth one? Morning
This
action.
is very
Captain.
slothy.
It's not stopping.
Salutations, vessel! I can't hear you. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Captain, can you take this one? My stomach is starting to hurt. I'm really hungry.
Oh, yeah, of course, I got this. How are we, vessel?
Good, thank you.
Oh, that's good. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, whom I have the pleasure of speaking with.
I am Oberona MacDonald, craftsman from.
Yes. Yes.
You forgot where he lived. Oh, God.
Is he reading off of a card?
Sorry, I had a brain moment there. Port Aspiration, craftsman from there.
Oh, yes. I see. Very good. Well,
Yeah.
Port Aspiration. I haven't heard of that one.
We're just seasoning the new brig.
Splendid. That's good to hear. Looks like a fine vessel indeed. What do you do over there in Port Aspiration, if you don't mind me asking?
We buy on behalf of the Royal Navy, and we also have a Royal Navy privateer resupply area.
Oh, that's splendid. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're friends with the Navy. The background music, he's partying
Yeah. Our Governor, William Kant, he goes up to the Navy quite regularly, speaking with Trade Secretary.
It sounds like you got quite a lively ship over there. I think I want to hop over and party.
I was gonna say, I think there might be
It is
bad
a
blood,
nice
though,
ship.
Captain. So be careful.
Yeah, I was hearing something about bad blood.
So, what's your name there? I didn't hear your names. You skittering about the deck.
This is one of the new guys that's just joined us.
What's his name?
It's not Greg, is it?
Oh dear, I hope
Fuck
it's not Greg, because we drag him through the mud.
Aye.
Wooly to Lindsay.
Willie? Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Willie. It's funny.
Everybody's own name.
It's funny.
Wooly is in the sort of sheep wool.
Oh, your name's not Willie.
Wooly.
Oh, Woolly. Oh, like a mammoth.
It's okay. It's when I first introduced myself, someone thought that my name was Elbow. I was like, no, oboe is in the musical instrument, and they were like, oh, not elbow. It's like, no.
Oh, I see how this... Yeah, and unfortunately I couldn't hear you that well. I see. Oh, that's great. Well, how are you liking your stay over at Aspiration?
Yeah, it's really good. The governor's
Thank you.
nice, and Poe, the cannon siege smith, he's a barrel of laughs.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, we have got a good-sized tavern with a stage for dancing and music and singing.
Hey.
Oh, wonderful. Sounds like you got quite a
That's a
pot.
neat noise.
Yeah, that was a... It sounds like you're cracking one open.
Yes, with the boys.
Who are the boys?
They're partying.
Can I get jiggy with it?
Just the boys? Okay.
The boys.
Just...
Well, anyways, we just wanted to stop by, see how you were. We'll let you on your way then, since you've got an important trade business to attend to.
Well, thank you very much, and have safe sail.
You as well.
Okay, bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Farewell, the king and country. Yeah, that guy was partying. You could hear the
That
party.
guy can do sounds with his mouth.
No, I think he was cracking open a cold one.
I think that's how he communicates. He rustles and rustles and pops.
Yes.
Oh, you guys know that Woolly guy? I think he was the one that was singing "Word like blah blah." Blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
was
that's what I
singing.
couldn't do.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, he was getting jiggy with the bad blood.
Dang it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll head on back. We'll go through the B quadrants again, just make sure everything's clean. We've sure run into a lot of people today.
Yes.
Just shy of 18
busy.
knots, Captain.
Should we see how Twin Rivers is doing?
Yeah, no, we could stop by. I mean, they did apparently just have a schooner with plague harass their port, so we could see how they're doing.
Yeah, I can say hi to Uncle Jack again.
Maybe Dibs will be there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do need to buy some new art.
You know,
Yeah,
I've
maybe-
always wondered, what does Dibs have dibs on?
That'll do.
Life.
The helmet.
Maybe I can check my totally legal drug store while I'm there.
You what?
My totally legal drug store.
Oh, all right. So long as it's totally legal.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I'm not manufacturing or creating any drugs as if I am in the Navy, and that would be totally not cool.
Oh, yes. That would be on grounds for expulsion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Didn't you sell a little blue pill to Secretary Ferguson during the 48?
Yeah, but that was before I was an upstanding citizen of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
You got any more of them? I keep waking up outside of my bed.
Weren't you anchored outside the seawalls shouting, "Come and get your drugs here. Very cheap drugs"?
Again, that was before I was a member of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
I know, I'm just getting clarification of the events.
Yep. I'm also the one that signaled you guys to the freeboard booters, which you then promptly sunk. And I'm also the one Captain Worthington told to fuck off.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
That does sound like something he would say.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Yeah, they were apparently having top secret talks, and I just thought they were having a chat. And yeah, I kind of understand why I did it, but at the time I felt a bit victimized. But now I understand why it happened.
You had been following us round for a couple of hours by that point.
Well, I wasn't following you around.
I think it was just a safety thing.
Yeah.
Captain Webington was concerned for your safety, so he wanted you to move along, basically.
Yeah. But I do know why I think I followed you around. It's because I don't think you guys realize that I lived in the sector. Well, quite literally in the middle of the sector. And yeah.
Shimmer!
Shimmer!
I guess it must have been bad blood. I know you must have been bad blood.
Captain.
Yes?
Have you ever thought of dyeing your majestic mustache pink?
No, I haven't really thought about doing that. No, why?
I get behind that.
I was just curious. I saw Ensign Lash with a pink mustache once, so when I saw your majestic mustache, yeah, just made me think of that.
Oh, yes. Yes, I don't have any plans on dyeing my mustache. I'm just going to let my true colours come out. It's grey, I know. I've gotten old.
I see your true colours, Captain.
Yes. Old and wrinkly.
Oh, I thought you were 35, Captain.
Heavens, no.
Oh. Well, you have the soul of a 35-year-old, Captain. Very young man.
No, I've got the soul of a toddler.
Even better.
I've
You
got
mean like in a jar or something?
No, as in like a small ball gives me as much excitement as it would a kid.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought that was normal.
I agree with that.
Yeah. The day I got given a grapple and broke my leg was the greatest day of my life.
Hell yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Hence I'm in the Navy.
You implying that people die very quickly in the Navy, Wolverson?
Have you seen the memorial board?
Shimmer.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Boop.
All right. We'll stop by Twin Rivers and say hello. I could go for a little R&R. All right, on schedule.
Aye. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
But yeah,
Single
I
mom?
thought the Navy would be my best shot. Because with the high amounts of drugs I did as a kid, I probably won't live much longer. So might as well kill a few pirates while I'm alive.
Oh, that's a spirit. One way to look at the burning embers of your life once full, now smothered and smitten into the embers of its former glory. Might as well go out in a big old show of usefulness, you know?
Yeah.
Good on you.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Captain.
Take a short sleep, Captain. Hopefully can wake up again before we get back.
Aye, not a problem. We're taking respite over in Twin Rivers. I'm gonna stop by, say hello, do some looking around. We'll have like a 10 to 15 minutes surely, probably end up being a half an hour. And then we'll head on back home so long as there's no issues.
Oh, actually I own a house in Twin Rivers.
Oh,
You own a
excellent.
house?
Yeah. I just don't have the keys. I gave it to my old company mate, so...
We can rediscuss my adoption if you like.
Yeah, we can rediscuss that.
Benny, you're
Okay.
grounded.
Ah, damn it, Dad!
Wait, you're his father
Wait.
now, Sinead?
He can't remember the father's name, so I just ground him now randomly because I can.
Oh. That's not a power trip at all.
I thought Benny's dad was a tree.
No, that's my Dad.
Oh.
I figured everybody should have a living dad too, but I can't remember my dad's name, so he could be anyone.
It could be me. It could be you.
I can't be my own dad. How do I make money?
Oh, not with that attitude, you can't. Have you ever tried to be your own dad, Benny?
Hold on. Dad, can I sit down? Yes, son. Thanks, Dad.
I don't even know how that would work.
This is fun, Dad. Yes, son.
The top of
I
your
don't like
hat
this.
can be your dad.
Oh, Ben's mom is single too. It's just a list of mums. I've got this delicious
double grounded.
Italian sandwich
That's
that I
right.
made upstairs, and I'm
Captain,
gonna tear into it.
If Benny can't remember his
I'm on
dad,
break.
that means his mom is single.
It is true.
I'm a single lady. Wait, I'm not a lady. I'm a single guy.
You can be whoever you want to be. I accept everyone.
I think being a
Yes,
single lady
Jane.
is more of a state of mind.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all what is perceived in the mind.
Yeah, it's kind of like a vibe, not an actual situation.
Aye, like, I'm having caviar and crackers, not weak old tuna on a soggy hardtack.
Yes.
Just have
Exactly, Cap.
to close my eyes and imagine that's what I'm eating.
Does that mean that you're perceiving the sloths?
And
Captain?
can I ask a favor?
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's a favor?
Well, not you.
Oh, why'd
Jenny,
you ask me
yes,
for a
what?
favor?
I was asking Gorkill.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said captain.
No, I talk badly sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
If we see Dipster, talk to him pretty good.
If we see Dibs what?
He would like you to talk him up good in front of her.
Okay, yes, I will. Oh, that would be cute.
Wingman! Oh, Wing Admiral!
Dibs is a really good artist.
Yeah. I'm actually going to go to the art museum so I can buy some of her exclusive works if they're still for sale. She has these keys, and you go in the room, and then you grab the art, and of course you destroy the evidence. And then you have your very own. It's one gold.
1 gold.
Oh, crap.
Oh, that's actually quite cheap.
I
I
never
have
bring
3
money.
silver.
I need to start bringing money. I never do. And then we do things like this.
I might need a minor discount.
I left my money at home.
Okay.
Eh?
Someone fire a green flare.
Hi, Captain. Just give me a second.
Goes.
Thank you. I'll pay you
Green
back.
flag, green
No worries,
flag,
don't worry.
flare out.
Thank you.
Okay, here.
Governor Diego is usually about
I believe
whenever
they have a
I'm
money
around.
changer too, so if you want to convert 1 to silver and get some things from some of
Okay.
the stores, you can do that as well.
Thank
Right.
you.
Yeah, you
On
guys
my
see...
head.
You guys see that house under the bridge? That's actually mine.
House under the bridge? What?
Yeah, like under the stairs.
Oh, wait. Where?
Oh, that one there?
That little door there.
Oh, the little door right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Is it like a house or is
A
it like
bridge
a
or a
room?
staircase?
I'm migraine. I'm gonna
No.
invite her to the open mic night tomorrow.
It's a 3-story house.
Oh, I guess I'm just looking at
Okay.
at something different. I don't know. You're gonna have to show me. Like walk up to it
Yeah.
and pat it with your hands and be like, "This is it."
Oh, wait. I think I'm understanding what you're saying about the house because it is. I can see it kind of behind the stairs, right?
Well, I can see the door from here. It's like right there.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's the bathroom that it's under the bridge.
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah, it has a living room. Oh, who's that my name?
Steerman, do you live under the bridge like a troll?
I'm sorry, Sydney. What were you saying?
I was saying if all goes well and I see Dips here, I was gonna invite her to the open mic night tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
And
See
I
the
don't-
scorpion.
I don't want to look dumb in front of her.
It
Oh,
might be-
you won't.
Hello, yeah, Captain.
Oh, right. Okay. Everyone, you are allowed, let's say, 15 minutes of shore leave. I'm then going to fire a flare to signal you all to come back. Enjoy your stay on the island. Don't venture too far. And, don't break anything.
Yeah.
I promise I'll try.
I'll be right back. I need to think real quick about a sandwich.
Oh my god.
While I'm on the toilet.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go grab my sandwich. Be good.
Are you over on the ship still? Captain.
He's not there, Secretary.
Secretary Puffins, are you still on board the ship?
It's there. Alright. Secretary Puffins.
Secretary Puffins. Secretary Puffins.
Lucky.
Secretary Puffins, Captain Flemington. This is Baptiste is in here.
Yo. Checking contact, checking contact, checking contact. Nothing
Go
contact.
check the bug.
Checking the other deck. Why we have the deck? Fine.
Oh. I do believe the captain is using the latrine.
Oh.
I'm not sure where Secretary Puffins is though.
We need
Which is
Yeah.
awkward.
Yep.
Do we want to ring the summons? Is there even a bell on this ship?
That's a good question. Let's see. Oh. No. That's weird. I guess we can still like shout in.
He's not. They're not in Wobus's house, are they?
Ginny, did you see Secretary Puffins? Oh. Okay.
Was that a no?
Yep. Don't be alone, Ginny.
Secretary Puffins.
All right, I'm back. Whew. Devoured a sandwich. Oh, that was delicious. Had this big Italian sandwich that I made. Woo-wee! How many times has Flemington pooped since I've been gone? What was that? Folks have been looking for me? Oh, no. Yeah, I told them I was going to be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Doopy doopy doo, doopy doo. Hello, Miss Shadow.
Hi.
Oh man.
Captain, did somebody find you to show you what was written on the Twin Rivers sign?
No. What was written on the Twin Rivers side?
They went to our port.
It was like something like freedom, no taxes, things like that.
Huh? No. Hear him.
There was also a sign that said, "Welcome to Twin Rivers, gone to Naval Port."
Oh, that's interesting. Where is that sign exactly?
Yeah, I'll show you. Maybe if I could jump
I'm
over
gonna
the
stay here
cannons.
because I can only see ocean. I can't see floor.
Yeah, I had the full shebang on that sandwich.
Oh, there you are.
I have like a list a mile long of stuff that I put on that thing. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Where?
No. Why did it have two? Oh, God, my head.
Oh,
Um,
what's this?
Yes, we found this, Captain. Trying to get it sorted out, and also we don't know where Secretary Puffins is.
That's not good.
Nope.
Have you checked the art museum?
Okay, I will go see if I can find somebody.
We checked everywhere trying to find him, so we set up a blue flare hoping he would come, but no luck yet.
I
Miss
send up
Hawkle,
another blue flare, Captain?
Hold off on that. The secretary is the
This paint-
secretary. He knows his way around.
this paint has been here since before the elections, like 2 weeks ago. I think it was like one of the agendas of one of the people running for mayor, so it's like a promotion. But they never took it down, so I just assumed.
Okay,
it was-
well,
Huh.
if that's the case, then I guess we don't need to worry about it too much.
Well, the secretary is still missing, so.
Well, he's not missing. He might just be. Yes, I'm just
good
hoping
Lord.
that he maybe
Oh, I got the hiccups.
found something neat.
We just don't know where he
Not
is at
so
the
much-
moment. He's
yeah,
not so much
it's not so
missing.
much that he's missing as of yet. We just can't find him.
Right. Yeah, that's...
It is up there.
It's fine. Oh, God, my hiccups. Ugh.
All of the shops are closed that I found.
Not all
Yeah,
of them.
Not all of them.
Someone
No,
spilled beyond
couple
the
are open.
mesh, so it's broken.
Okay. I wish Tibbs was here.
Hi.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
But haven't they been here since like last deployment?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we had a raid. Thank you,
That's-
Bruiser.
that's a bit
Appreciate that
fucked up.
raid.
Yeah, but this is my house down here. Show you guys, but
You don't have the key.
It looks
yeah,
nice
Jack has
through the windows.
key. Yeah, the second floor is my bedroom, and the attic space is definitely.
Yeah.
It looks warm in there, and not in the rain.
Yeah, it's quite cozy.
There's a ship coming in.
White sails.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah, Jack has keys, so
Oh, I believe that.
I believe I read in there a
sent it with
comment
the
about
lady who had an appointment, maybe.
being
Although
AFK.
I don't see her on board.
If people need to tend to something, they're going to tend to it, man.
In this house.
Okay, Captain.
Yes.
There, I saw a man being very suspicious, hiding in these houses, but I lost the track.
Lost a track. What? Suspicious. What's going on?
No.
It seems there's a mystery afoot.
What you mean? As to
Um,
where Secretary Puffins is?
wait. I think
don't
I
know.
know. I know where might be. Follow me, but be quiet.
Benny, don't stay behind.
That's my second middle name.
There's so many middle names.
What's this?
Oh wow, a secret tunnel.
Guess not.
Oh God, are you gonna kill us?
Whoa. Yeah, I feel like you're going to kill us, Stanhead.
I
You're going
don't
to
think
get
he's
us.
down here, Wilberson.
Yeah,
Please don't kill us.
Well, I
We've
just
done
thought
nothing
that
wrong.
I won't kill you, Miss Gorgil. Your dad will quite literally hang me.
That's true.
Yeah, pardon me.
I just thought if there was like someone hiding, it will probably be down here.
This is a good hiding spot.
Actually wanted to buy my house down there, but they said no. Because something to do with ventilation or something.
Is this
There's a man there.
This is Twin
There's a man there. There's a man
This
there.
is Twin Rivers?
Hello there,
Okay.
sir.
Hello.
Is that Mr. Cal?
No.
I'm going to head off over to the museum. I'll be right back.
I'll meet you, Flemington. Yeah.
I bet you that Secretary Puffins has ran off to the museum.
I agree with that.
Either that or he's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped, but Miss Mouse isn't here.
I know, right? That's really just like Miss Mouse's MO.
I'm now imagining Miss Mouse blackbagging Secretary Puffins.
Oh, God. Slinging him over her shoulder and running off. Skittering off with him.
Aye. Popping out of like one of the broom closets and just like throwing the bag over his head and taking him away.
All right. Well, there you are. Oh, the shop's closed. Oh.
All of the shops are closed.
I knew you'd be here. What? Oh, look, there's my picture. It's mine. Oh my God, it's so good. Does anyone have a paintbrush? I need it.
I mean, Captain, this is also one that's pretty much you.
What's this one?
Over here.
God damn it.
I mean, it's fitting, to be fair.
It is. Whales are mean. Big, blubbery, spoopy, scary whales. That's the name of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah, Secretary. Everyone was worried about you. They couldn't find you.
business to take care of.
Yeah.
Got Miss Mouse kidnapped again.
Just make sure you
But who
inform someone because everyone's so scared.
Nah, fair enough.
I can't see any of the paintings up here.
I told everyone I'd be over here, so hopefully they'll come looking, or they'll forget and then be like, "No, where's Flemington now?"
Soul Catcher.
Oh, look, it's me again! Look
That's
at that.
only fan. Which one?
Right here.
Ah. Oh, there's a Captain. Okay, there's only one thing wrong with the Captain Kingsley one.
He's too happy.
He's smiling.
He's smiling. I knew it. Hey, look, there's you, Secretary Puffins.
What's that?
I found your portrait. It's up here. I like these. These are nice. Oh,
Aye.
Pip!
She does a great job.
Oh, there's one of Lieutenant X. Oh, there's one of the originals. Oh, that's great.
Oh, look, Vice Admiral Hagridad.
No, I've been meaning to ask, Secretary Puff. Why is it that every picture of you I see, it's always with short hair?
Well, he recently grew his hair out. Much like all the pictures of me is me with a brown mustache.
Ah.
I did have short hair for a long period of time.
Big Willie.
Jesus Christ. Well, all right. I'm going to head on back. Let everyone know that you're still alive, so stop freaking out.
Did you see this one of the Vice Admiral?
Oh, no. Which one?
This was when we brought him here on a date.
That's really nice.
Aye. There's Miss Mouse and I.
Which one? Oh, I was wondering if that was you and Miss Mouse.
Aye.
Oh, I wish these shops were open. Oh, well. Guess I'll have to stop by again.
Oh, well?
And if Miss Mouse asks, no, we weren't here.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck. I should find out, really, if they've finished the red light district yet or not.
I said that I was going to donate 20 gold for the red light district, and then I never gave them 20 gold.
Hey, Cal.
Cal? Hello.
Cal.
No. What was that?
Has the red light district been finished here yet?
No,
I
it is
don't
not.
think so.
Yeah, no, it is not. It's still under construction down at the end of the river.
Are you pointing your guns at me, sir?
I would never point my gun at you, Cal.
You've already pointed at them about 5 times asking me to join the Navy.
Preposterous. I'm just aiming them in your direction, not at you.
No, okay. No, just
should
stuck
join the
down.
Navy, though.
Nope.
So what about you joining the Navy, Cal? You look like you're fit. You've been working out? You look great. You should join the Navy.
No, thank you. Actually, I've been riding my horses around really a lot, so maybe my my buttocks has gotten a little better.
Oh yeah, you've got broad shoulders and a strong back. You just make a perfect cadet. And then a sailor.
No.
And then a midshipmate. And then a master's mate. And then a master.
No, it seems like there's a lot of
Are you
ranks.
recruiting Cal?
Keep trying to, but I don't know if I really want to join the Navy. You know, I don't really like wearing an outfit. I like to have my back shown with all of my flowers, and then I won't be able to wear my hat anymore.
I mean,
Hey,
I
so
mean, that's
question, like,
true.
roughly, question for you, Monsieur. Like, roughly how long until the red light district is done? Captain Worthington has been rather curious about that as of recent.
So a lot of work has been done on it over the past few days. I don't know if you've seen it. I believe we're waiting for Miss Cortez to awaken and give us further instruction on what she desires to be built there.
I see.
Right.
I
we're
had
sort
some
of
bad news for you,
going
Mr.
a little at a
Flemington.
time.
Alright.
News?
Yeah, bad news.
Oh, yeah. Come over here. We can talk about it. What's the bad news, Dims?
So, you remember how we made a deal to give you a rhino?
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, when I was traveling over to give you the rhino, it passed out. Well, it didn't pass out. It popped out in the animal crate, and then it ran around, and then it fell off the boat and went into the ocean, and then a bunch of Spanish decided to shoot at the rhino, and the rhino died, and then I tried to save the rhino carcass for you, but then a bunch of sharks came around, and then they ate all the pieces of the rhino, so now the rhino's dead, and then I went to go find a new rhino, and apparently all the rhinos are extinct.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yes, but yeah, so unfortunately, apparently all the rhinos are extinct now.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is. It's very crazy. I was actually talking to Mr. Puffins about this and when it happened.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just saying how the rhino passed away. Did you hear it?
Right.
No, well, so did you want me to repeat myself?
That's crazy.
No.
You mind if I smoke?
Did you hear? No, go ahead. Did you hear about me getting kidnapped?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I was actually over here and I got kidnapped. I think I already told you about that.
Right.
Uh-huh. Mr. Flemington?
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Right.
No, geez. You stay right there, Mr. Flemington.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Are you okay, Mr. Flemington?
Are you alright, Captain? Night.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Wait. I've seen this. I've seen Miss Mouse handle this before.
It's okay.
No.
He's done.
Ow!
He's done.
Ow!
He's done.
Ow!
No.
I think that's supposed to work. Yeah,
Oh, why am I down here? Yeah, no, you've hit me in the face a couple of times with the spyglass. I was better before that.
No.
Yeah, so I told him that I was taking the rhino to go and sell it to him, except during the
Oh, wait,
travels-
that's the... Oh, that... Ah! Oh, shit! Whoops, that's not my grapple hook. Silly me. I was trying to get my grapple hook. Oh, there we go.
So he's got it. But yeah, I was... Oh, that's a very high throw.
There we go, got it. Yes?
Captain Flemington, do you need a little shot for the pain?
No, that's all right. I don't want to be shot too.
No, you want a bit of whiskey for the pain, I suppose. Oh my God.
Okay.
So I told Mr. Flemington that I was traveling to the Navy to sell him his rhino that he wanted to purchase, but so then what happened was what happened is we were sailing along and then we had one of my crew members decided to pull out the rhino from the animal crate, and then the rhino decided to fall off the ocean, and then he got shot by a bunch of Spanish, and then the rhino died, and then I came and go get a bunch of, and then I tried to get the carcass for Mr. Flemington to save it for him, to show him that I was trying to get him a rhino. But then what happened was then the bunch of sharks came over and they ate all the carcass and the bones, and nothing was left of it. And then afterwards,
Cal. Park the ship. Get to the point.
The other rhinos are extinct.
Right.
That was the last rhino, apparently.
I don't know why the rhinos have gone extinct. It doesn't make any sense. There was a flourishing population of them, and all of a sudden they've gone extinct.
There's no blame to be placed anywhere, Flemington.
I know.
No blame at all.
But I feel like I feel like if there were someone to blame, it should be me.
No, why would you blame you?
That's why I'm going to make right this wrong that I've done on the population of rhinos.
Wait,
I
you're gonna
won't
what?
stop until I've repopulated all of the rhinos' fallen population.
But how are you going to do that if they're all extinct?
I don't know.
Puffin said they're extinct and the only ones that are alive have been neutered.
Aye.
Which kind of seems like the wrong move, considering if they're going extinct, you would not want to neuter them, but nothing we can do now.
Yeah.
that
I mean,
seems
no one thought
counterproductive.
they thought that there was an endless supply of them out in the world. So, it is what it is.
Yes, it seems like a thing they should double check before they do that, but it is what it is.
Aye, so many amateur rhino, trackers and tamers and all this. They just didn't know what they were doing. They trapped them all into extinction and neutered them. So no more rhinos.
All you can do now, Flemington, is treat the rhino you do have the best you can possibly treat it.
Aye. Yep.
Spoil
Absolutely.
it rotten.
Yep.
Is
Right.
that one been neutered?
I think so. If all of them have been neutered, I think that one's been neutered as well.
No.
Well, that's my understanding. Aye.
So if I've got the only rhino left, I should auction it because it's an extraordinarily rare beast.
No.
What do you
No,
mean?
you
They're
wanna
so...
you want to take care of it. But
Yes.
no, it's not the only rhino. There are other neutered rhinos in the world.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
supply and demand. Since there can't be any more rhinos, and I've got one of the few remaining rhinos, I should sell the rhino because it's worth an enormous amount of money now that it's like in limited supply.
But Captain
Well,
Flemington.
there's only one Captain Flemington. Maybe we should just auction you off then.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'll buy 'em for one
I
gold.
don't know about that one.
You see the problem here?
Yeah, I do see the problem there. Yeah.
Yes. So just treat your rhino nice. Do not auction it off, and just appreciate what you have.
By auctioning it off for a large amount of money, I got it.
No.
What you're telling me is that I've got an extraordinarily rare beast I bought from an auction for 199 gold. I wonder how much gold I can get for it now. It's probably appreciated it a lot.
You should
Yeah,
go
of
to the
course it
museum and
is.
see if they'll put it up for you. Maybe they'll buy it for a lot, because museums like to hold ancient things, and if that's their last rhino, then maybe they'll hold it for you because, it's ancient.
And it's not ancient. It's just extraordinarily rare because they don't breed anymore and they're in short
don't
supply.
rhino- Well, don't museums also hold
feelings.
stuff like that?
I know. And you know what? I feel like the rhino would understand that auctioning it
don't
off
think
is the
so.
correct thing to do.
I don't think so. I think it would feel like it was being used for gold.
I mean, it was sold
how
to me
I
for
would
50
feel.
gold. All I'm saying
So
is,
it's
might
your
as well
responsibility to take care of it and make it feel nice.
by selling it for an extraordinarily high price.
Oh my god.
Well, you can advertise it around the seas. I would set the price maybe, I don't know, like 300-400 gold and see if there are any buyers for it.
I was thinking the same thing. Because it
Ah.
started at 200 gold. Well, actually 199 gold. And, well, the 199 gold rhino is actually dead. This is a 50 gold rhino that I bought. So maybe I should combine the prices, which then would make a $249, gold rhino. So maybe we start the bidding at 250 and then go from there.
I don't think we need to do any bidding. You ought to just put an ad in the Hardtack Times and see if anyone contacts you about it.
No, we should make an event of it at the next trade fair, since they're in such short
I don't
supply.
think we need an event of it. I don't think we need an event of it or anything like that. Just put a.
I think that's a great idea, Mr. Flemington.
Fantastic idea.
I bet that rhino loves you. I bet that rhino loves you and cares about you. And you're just gonna get rid of it for gold.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I am.
It's terrible.
Not
really.
No, not really. I'm going to get terribly rich. That's the only
Okay.
terrible thing about it.
I'm gonna off.
I'll buy him for a gold.
And for that charity thing. So.
Yes, but I mean, permanently, not.
Can we sell off
permanently,
dates with
But his can be the only permanent one where they actually buy them.
Wait, you're going on sale, Mr. Flemington?
No, I don't think sale of people is allowed.
You're going on auction, Mr. Flemington?
No, I don't think I'm doing that
It's
either.
not an ownership thing. It's just an indefinitely long, date.
You are auctioning off an experience, and the experience is a time with you. So.
Until
When is this
never
auction?
ends.
Is it indentured servitude?
No, it's
No,
like
no.
it's like people can bid against each other for a date with you.
I'm
doing it.
auctioning off my services like a prostitute.
Yeah,
it's not. It's
Mr. Flemington, are you going to work at the red light district?
Why
I
are the
think
lights
it's
red
more
in that
like
district?
just
It's to
going
hide all
out
the
to dinner.
sin.
Aye.
And then, I see, dinner
And
first.
then
So it's dinner first.
Well, I mean, they're just paying for the date.
Maybe
the
you
dinner
will
date.
be the dinner.
Right.
If something happens between two consenting adults after the dinner date, well, then that's not prostitution. That's just the.
I see what you mean.
And the
Yes.
thing. And the thing.
So, when is this auction taking place?
I don't know. I got to trade. I got to ask Secretary Crampton, so we can organize a trade fair, so I can auction off my rhino.
What if you auction off the Rhino and you get both of them?
I don't know why you're all convincing that I should have myself up for auction.
Did I want to bid on you, Mr. Flemington?
I knew it.
I would love to spend a day with you. You're my friend.
Oh, you can do that every day if you join the Navy.
Yeah, but I don't want to wear a uniform. Have you ever spoken to the AARP, Mr. Flemington?
Of course I have. I'm pretty old.
Yeah, you should talk to Flip and Betty sometime. They'll give you some great benefits.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, you get half off on everything if you're a member of the AARP.
Half off of what?
Everything.
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 There's multiple shops around the ocean that honor AARP membership, and they give half price to the seniors.
Yep.
That's incredible. I never knew that. I'm going to sign up for that immediately. You know how much money I can save?
At least half of it.
At least half! That's incredible. I never knew I had such benefits. Well, anyways.
We were looking for you, Puffins. We found you.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
kind of upset at the Navy because they won't do any AARP benefits.
Oh, well, is ARP recognized by His Majesty?
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess
I would
it all
assume so
depends.
if they're around in they're sponsored. Twin Rivers sponsors them.
All right, well, Twin Rivers isn't His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, that's true. That's a question
weird.
you would have to ask them.
All right, well, as long as I can get half off of everything, I most certainly am interested in joining.
Yeah, I think
My
that's how
face
that
is
works.
shiny.
I think it's only at participating vendors, though, isn't it?
Which is all of them, right?
No, they typically have a sign out front that says whether or not they're participating vendors of the program.
Which are the known ones?
But you could always ask. They might
There's,
honor it anyways.
There's a place down in D5 under the Griffin on one of the islands there that participates.
Oh. Is that all?
Tavern.
There's no harm in asking, it is
No,
all.
there's Twin Rivers, and then there's the place he was talking about. I'm pretty sure Botavia is a part of it too. I think there's I think the Frostthorn are. There's a pretty decent amount.
Yeah.
Then he goes talk to Jack about buying a house here. Where'd he go?
Oh.
I don't know. He said he was working on something.
No, okay. I'll go find him. Have you ever thought about getting an elephant, Mr. Flemington? There's one right over there.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, they're not extinct, are they? Well, you see, I'm not interested in them because they are obviously not extinct. Because I wouldn't be seeing one just roaming about in the wild like that. More interested now in my rhino than I've ever been before. Because, you know, them being extinct and all of them are neutered.
Maybe if you paid 399 gold for an elephant, they would go extinct.
You think that? Yeah. What would drive you to think that I would do horrible things to the environment and nature around me for a quick profit?
You're British?
Just that you said it. So.
Literally, I would never exploit natural resources in such a way that would diminish them entirely so that their price is driven up dramatically, benefiting me and others. What?
Oh. I had something caught in my throat. I apologize.
Good Lord, what sort of horrible person would do anything like that?
East India Company.
What? Good
I
hell.
think he's getting ill.
Yes, I think he's sick.
Yeah, he needs medicine or something.
Are you okay?
You don't have the plague there, do you, Baptiste?
Oh, God.
I'll take
Oh,
some
God.
plague cure just in case.
The French plague.
Oh dear. Sacre bleu.
Sacre what?
Sacre
Suck his dick, he said.
Sacre bleu.
Omelette du fromage, he said.
Sacre bleu.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Suis en bite.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Cal.
Goodbye. It was nice seeing you, and I'm not joining the
Always a
Navy.
pleasure, Cal.
At
One
least
day.
not yet.
One day.
Yeah, maybe one day.
One day.
One day or another.
One day. Goodbye. Who is he?
Oh my God, he's really good. I like him. He
Anyways.
used to be a bad boy.
Oh, really? What happened? Did he fall off?
He must have fallen off.
He fell off.
He really fell off.
Well,
Really did.
this has been a
But
fun
Captain
little
Fleming-
excursion. Yes.
You're telling me you would never exploit natural resources for your own personal gain?
Certainly, I would never.
That's good. That's good.
No, I would never do that. What sort of monster would do that?
Oh, speaking of monster, Puffins, did you see the Monster Man? There was a Monster Man here, walking around with a monster head in a robe, trying to eat people.
Was he part of the monster
He was
mash?
sniffing people.
Yes, you should ask Benny about him. It was terrifying.
My God.
Oh, bunny. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Well, anyways, I'll see everyone back on the ship. Oh, it's over here. Bloody hell.
Like they're circling us.
All aboard! Who's coming aboard?
All aboard!
Oh, it's Funnins. I really shouldn't have taken that cough syrup.
Captain,
Yeah,
would you like
that's a
blue
bad
flare,
idea.
Or...
Blue flare.
Yeah, I was going to say, mind if I...
These ships out there are basically circling.
Interesting. Yeah, blue flare.
Alright. Blue flare, blue flare, blue flare, out.
We have everyone.
Maybe. If you're not on the ship, say something now. Well, it's too late.
Debatable.
Wait! To check? I don't know.
You have the secretary, right?
Green sail.
Green sail, that's
green.
fine.
Green.
So, let's see what's going on with that sail over there. They've just kind of been meandering about the port.
It's a very pointy ship.
They've been port mandering.
Port meandering?
Ow! It's when you meander around a port. It's port mandering.
Isn't that like...
What about loitering and ploitering?
How do they turn so quickly?
Ploitering, I like it.
Loitering, ploitering, yeah.
They might drop
maybe,
the sails to 10.
Maybe they have people with oars on the side of the ship. Everyone has an oar. They're quickly turning it.
I'm telling you, we need ships with rowing ships in the Navy.
Captain, the island they're heading to, isn't that where the pirates live? Some of them?
I don't know.
Southeast, southwest. On both sides, southeast, southwest, there's pirates. One of them are Piers.
And that's where we're going?
They're heading towards Viridian, which is Freelanders.
And that's where the Church of Baby Jesus apparently is.
They do, okay.
And
Okay,
whoever
it's just a
suggested
bunch of
rowing ships
pirates.
is a bad idea.
I just
I'm
wanted
likely
to
to
see
get a
the
stroke.
sails.
Stroke.
Oh, those are black sails.
Black sail.
All right, everyone to stations.
Okay.
I'm on your.
Are we going
Captain?
to try
Captain,
to green
I
flare?
Captain, you're gonna need to pay your sail mute. I accidentally whistled him off.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Come up here and take my silver and pay him.
What flavor flare would you like?
Come up the
Captain?
helm. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Are we going to try to find them? Green flare.
Alright, green flare, green flare, green flare.
I like that idea.
Alright, he's back on the sail, Captain.
Excellent.
Please go away. Please go away.
Aye. Man, my orders are to green flare and then try to find them, so.
Yes.
Hello, vessel.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello
I
there.
couldn't help but see that you were flying black sails.
Well, yeah.
Nice, right?
They're pretty.
Would I be correct in assuming that you are pirates?
No.
100% correct. We are freedom fighters, not pirates. Big difference.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Are you aware that flying black sails is illegal in these waters?
Aren't they? I don't know, maybe
They
like
were,
the 7 fines that we got. 1 fine for having an armored galleon. I don't know. Jogs the memory slightly.
Oh.
It's only
last
illegal
night.
if
you listen to the game.
We found them last night for flying the black on a ship.
What's that?
We found them last night for flying the black on a different ship.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to write down the name of your ship and then fine you 1 gold. It's 50 silver per large sail, so.
Oh, another fine to add to the wall. That would be lovely.
Right, yeah.
What brings you to B4 today?
Oh, we were just going round doing a quick patrol, making sure everything is safe round these parts. As I what?
We can.
That was a coincidence there. We're also patrolling, making sure that everything's safe.
Oh, well, that's our job. You don't have to worry about that.
Well, privateers don't do a good job about it, and this is the first time we've seen Navy ships here in ages.
Oh, you'll be seeing a lot of Navy ships around here. I've been scheduled to go down here.
People.
Oh, we
You guys forgot. There you
May
go.
I'm very
I
upset
just saw
about
the
this.
distance my Navy men leaving me and I panicked and I did a little poo.
Hi, Benny.
It's okay. I brought him to you. I was told there's a.
Oh, thank you.
I was told there's a finder's fee.
Yes, a firm handshake.
Oh, lovely.
Benny?
All right, could I get somebody who has a piece of paper?
You know what this means, Benny?
That call on that ship. Tell us now.
What?
I'm gonna put you
Where'd
in
I
the
go?
weirdo's dungeon.
You there in
Who's
the
on
small
that
ship?
sloop?
Are you okay? The Navy's not trying to pirate you.
Well, he dropped us off because we were forgotten at the center.
No, I didn't forget him. What are you talking
your
about?
captain left you?
Yeah,
I
no,
was left
we
you
weren't
incredibly
forgotten.
committed.
No.
Leave
Oh, dear.
your captain.
Fine him 1 gold.
I might have forgot to.
Captain,
Okay,
we gotta
listen.
fine you now for leaving your crew behind. What
This
happened
is
to
going to
them
be
and
incredibly
the-
expensive therapy.
Wait, no, you can't do that. You can't find me.
No, you can't
Did you,
leave your crew behind.
Did you find folks to pay the, Did you find folks to pay
the sailor that got
fine
left
for the,
behind.
Devil's Advocate yet?
Oh, thank you.
No, we
Oh,
got
where'd
like
you
2
go?
more fines after that one, so you guys went like 10 gold from us.
You still haven't paid
as
your
I-
fines?
As I remember, they're still all within their time period.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
they
right
all
there, I
are.
see it.
Tree.
All right, well, tick tock. The clock is ticking. Unfortunately, we're going to have to add another gold to that fine. So it's like 11 gold. Unless you've got the gold with you, like right now, you could pay, you know, 1 gold right now.
I'll tell you
That would-
what, if you lend us 10 gold, we'll pay our fine and we'll pay you back.
what?
That sounds like an idea.
You know what? I like your
Captain,
confidence. How much did you want again?
Captains, they won't pay
Captain, I
you.
believe
10
that's
gold.
It was
laundering.
nice meeting you, Benny.
Wait, laundering?
Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hold
fine.
on a second. I can't do that. That's money laundering.
Love you too.
Captains, they won't pay.
No,
you.
it's not.
Nor will they pay.
Well,
That's
sir,
money
imagine
laundering,
if,
man.
if you gave us the 10
can
gold
also be a
and
gift.
we used it to pay off something, like the fines, I mean, surely there must be things that you're looking for that you can't get by normal means.
Rhinos?
Oh, yeah, rhinos. I heard they went extinct.
Oh, really? I'm sure we could find some for you there, sir.
All right, tell you what. You can either
14.
Pay maybe the 1 gold fine from my ship, or you get me 1 rhino.
Flemington,
Yes,
say, guys?
Admiral?
you're gonna get me in trouble.
What? No, it's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
That's
Yeah, it is a fine. I've issued them a fine.
No, not a fine, just fine.
What do you mean? Yes, I have fined them.
No, we accept it.
That's
We accept
fine.
it.
Oh, excellent. So 1 rhino for the charge today, and yes, I should advise you to sail back home because the patrolling is up to the Navy. If I should see you still patrolling around in your black-sailed ship, well, I'll have to pull you up a second time and be like, well, come on now.
You already
Yeah,
made it to
somebody-
Rhino right now.
Somebody has to keep everyone safe from Pierre, sir, and that's fallen to us in these hard times.
Like I said, it's up to the Royal Navy to protect these waters. I'm just enforcing the rules. Oh, just please abide
sir,
by them.
There's pirates going around plaguing ports. Twin
bet they
Rivers
don't
is
forget their
terrified.
crew.
We have heard of these
So
reports.
we've upped our presence to try and stop such things happening here.
I know that's all
And a
very
white
noble
sailed
and all of
ship.
that, but there's ways of going
White-sailed
about.
ship, sir.
Wait, they're plaguing in a white-sailed ship?
Well, there's one that was circling Twin Rivers, hence why we went to Twin Rivers.
Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll stick
The
around
white
here.
one with green sails.
Oh, we
well,
did
come
see
get your
that.
Rhino, otherwise I'm going to have to sail it out to you.
All right.
see if
Here's the
Mike
deal.
agrees,
We'll
so-
follow you just for the rhino, but no funny business, all right?
Okay, deal. Make sure you don't come in the wall. You can park on the wall, but don't come in the wall.
No, right. Very good.
Are we seriously going to give him away?
Yeah, we'll give him a Rhino.
All right, get the name of that ship then. Yeah.
I have it, Captain.
Amadeus. It means in love, if you don't know French.
I have it, Captain.
What is the name?
French.
What is the name of the ship?
Amarus.
Amarus.
Like a cupboard.
A-M-O-U-R-E-U-S.
Amarus.
Flemington, this doesn't seem right.
What do you mean it doesn't seem right? I find them.
This is a...
I can
This is
hear
a
my dad screaming.
Look,
This is
a
a
rhino
super
is
mega.
far more valuable than 1 gold. I've just been informed that they're extinct and all the rest are neutered. If anything, this is more than 1 gold.
That's
Captain,
so
this is
not
super-
driving, right? No.
And if they gave us a
no.
male, and breed them.
Well, no, they're all new,
Captain,
dude.
this is what they call a super mega fucking trap. I want you to know
I
that.
would
What?
like to
You're
advise
doing
you,
deals
Captain.
with pirates. You know.
No, I'm collecting fines. No, there's a difference between doing deals and collecting fines.
Are you okay, Benny?
That's not bribery.
Captain, I would like to remind you that Secretary Puffins did say that you may not use the purpose of fines for your own personal gain, and as such, it will be the Navy's Rhino, not your own Rhino.
I know, it'll be the Navy's Rhino.
You're okay with this happening then?
I don't need healing. I'm just
I
feeling
just want
sick
to know
after
that I'm
taking
not
that
going to get grounded, love it.
Do you understand what's happening, Secretary?
I just don't want to get in trouble.
I
Please
was
just tell me.
concentrating so hard out the window that I didn't hear inside
Stayed on
here.
the island.
Okay.
Tell me I'm not going to get grounded, okay, Puffins? Because I tried.
We are currently sailing to a black-sailed port to receive a Rhino from their harbor walls.
Ma'am, you're not going to get grounded. Just watch. Benny, you're grounded.
So that's what a black-sailed port that is covered in harbor defenses. We are to sail up
There,
to the
see,
wall
now
of
you're
it.
safe.
Wait at the wall for them to bring a Rhino to us. That is currently what is occurring, Secretary.
Captain Flemington, did they say that it was a white-sailed ship with a green sail that was?
Excuse my
Oh,
ignorance,
yeah,
but
no,
there's
it
some
was-
bribery or something.
That does match the.
Oh, hello.
There's someone in the water.
This is.
Need some assistance?
Permission to come aboard?
For what
No
reason?
one's here.
To be a hostage, sir.
Oh, certainly, yes. Have collateral, I suppose.
We are not taking a Rhino back from this port.
What do you mean we're not taking a Rhino? Secretary Puffins, it is to my understanding that they're supremely valuable.
They have people lining up. on the walls,
That
Captain.
said, we are not taking a Rhino back from this port, Captain Flemington.
Oh, dear. Well, look, we can just receive it and then we can just do whatever we want with it. I did say that I'd waive their 1 gold fine for a Rhino.
I could put.
I thought of something of equal or greater value, and considering the state of rhinos as they are, they're in some heavy demand.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Buckle gun.
Go down, Beyonce. Go down.
We're gonna go a little over here. There we go.
It's over here.
Who have the med kits?
Can I get a medic?
No, there is
please, to the
nothing
aft
happening.
castle?
Right.
Where's the sailor? Where's the
Hey, the
sailor?
medic. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
Medic coming.
Thank you, please.
We need some medic.
Do not stand on the half walls.
It's not a trap. Don't worry.
Do not stand on the half walls. The puckle guns can hit you.
Oh, could
Oh
you
my
don't
God,
forget about us?
That was
Are you
crazy.
okay? Are you okay?
I did ask if we had
so
anyone.
You were running like crazy, like here, like whoa, I'm running, but I'm not going anywhere.
It was quite a
very
happy little
strange.
lightning though.
There's a prisoner
no,
in
no,
the holding cell, but the door's not
Just the
closed.
closest door.
At least there was that.
Shadow, I wouldn't stand there.
Away.
I got
Although
shot by
I
a
feel
buckle
like
gun.
I'm in danger now.
We're gonna pull up a little bit so your puckle guns down here, Daz.
Yeah, I
need
told
anything,
him
food or
to piss off. Basically, he won't do it again.
All right, good.
You can put your hands down now. Do you need some food or water?
No,
Are you okay?
I'm fine,
I hope
thank
no
you.
one is injured.
No, we're
What's
fine.
You
happening?
need something?
We have a prisoner.
I hope so.
Why is he in there?
It's a holding
He's a
cell.
hostage.
Why?
Because
Collateral.
He's not.
They-
I
they-
mean, I
they
didn't.
want-
I mean, I didn't
Bomb ship.
ask for the.
Because I have one of them.
Yeah, I
He
didn't
just
ask for
wanted to
the.
visit the
Here.
prison cell.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Secretary, is your blood pressure through the roof as well right now?
I'm very disappointed with this cell. There's no fluffy handcuffs and.
Jeez, my blood pressure is regularly
sorry.
through the roof.
Permission to have a stroke, sir. No. Okay.
Why would I give you permission to have a stroke?
Thank you, sir.
No, I said no. I said why would I? Oh dear, that's not good.
Every day I contemplate my retirement. It looks better and better
No,
by the
sir,
hour.
please. Please don't leave me there. Oh, don't come back!
Captain,
Yes?
you realize you forgot me and Benny, right?
Oh my
yes,
god.
and I'm sorry that I forgot you.
I wish you the flare. You didn't come.
It's just very
There was
difficult to
no
remember
flare.
people who are tardy.
Who what?
Who are tardy. Who are
What's
late.
What?
The captain said 15 minutes and then back to the ship. It was a lot more than
No.
15.
Yes,
Okay,
tardy means
15
late.
minutes.
Till the time you get used to it.
Well, 15 minutes passed. We saw Captain was still talking, so we went back to our chat. And then you guys went whoosh.
Yeah, whoosh. It was a whoosh. Wait, is that the ship? It's going whoosh. It was just like that.
Thankfully, Cal gave us a lift.
Whoosh.
But it's fine.
I think I need therapy.
No,
I
Benny,
saw the ship
what you
leaving like the day
need,
my dad left for milk and then he come back in a box.
Benny, what you need is confidence classes. I
Glasses?
will boost your, yeah, I give classes for confidence. To boost your confidence, so that you feel good about yourself. It's free.
I need about 600 glasses.
Okay, well, what is something that makes you feel not very confident?
My incredible tallness.
Well, you are actually quite tall compared to some people on this ship.
Captain, they appear to be sailing out what I believe is the Devil's Advocate, which is another one of their ships that received a fine last night. It does, however, have a rhino on it.
It does? Yes! All right. Looks like they intend to pay the fine.
What are the odds that they red flare us and make us kill the rhino?
This is not.
Not what?
I'm
This is a very bad precedent to set. People are going to be negotiating. So, captains are going to be out here
Who
going,
be
oh,
for
well,
president?"
you could pay a fine, or you could just do me a personal favour.
That's not a personal favour. This is a monetary exchange.
I'm just a master's mate. I'm just.
Well, we shall
personal
see.
favor.
We shall see how the tribunal.
Nobody
views
mentioned a
it.
personal favour, and there's no fluffy handcuffs.
Benny,
Hello?
we'll talk about your confidence tomorrow, maybe.
All right, well, the one who's in a brig for some reason can pop on out, and then they can hop on over to your ship, and we can grab that rhino off your hands.
Aye, sir.
Right, like I said, this covers my 1 gold fee, not the rest of them. You better go and pay those, all right?
They were mostly fine,
We don't
ma'am.
have that much.
They didn't have the fluffy handcuffs, so I'm most
You're
disappointed.
poor pirates.
Just in case, I'm going to my station.
Yes.
Come on, Rhino.
I tried, Puffins. Make sure
I
there's
know.
a note of that.
I know.
Okay.
Can you please note
believe
my
you might
can you
have to
please note
unclaim
my
the rhino and let
my
us claim it for it to get on board the ship.
Okay, let's
Secretary
jump in the
Puffins, for
water.
what it's worth, can you please note that I did not
You come?
want any of this either. It's it's a very very bad situation we're in right now, Captain.
What do you mean a very bad situation?
I think everyone just to think of the
Well-
rhinos are going extinct.
Captain, they are currently pitting us, so to speak. So if we try to pull out, they are going to broadside the fuck out of us.
They have no intention of doing that. Rightio,
The thing
I
is that
think we're
there's
settled then.
absolutely nothing stopping them, Captain.
But isn't this like taking a bribe?
Not really, no. I just better not see you out on these open seas again doing any black sailory. You better stay in your port.
You have a part of your ship there
We'll
that's
see
not
about
painted,
that.
by the way.
All right, well, we'll be around. Better not see you again out here.
Yeah.
You take
We're
care.
gonna be in the waters for a while.
Well, you turn back to your port. Goodbye. All right. Well, that went rather well. We got them back in the pot, and we got a rhino.
Oh, my stomach does not feel good.
Now we have 2 endangered rhinos.
Does somebody maybe have a food battle so that Benny doesn't feel small?
No, we got a food bed on the second floor.
I'll just go stand on that then.
Right here, we're just going to make sure that they
I'll
don't go
just stay on
back
top
out.
of the saddle till we get back.
How do
Can
I
we get up
bows
at
in
the trade
top
port so we
deck?
don't drown?
Oh, who's this very tall, good-looking young man down here?
How do I bows in the top deck with a
Oh,
rhino?
he's so tall.
No, we'll figure it out.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you for being so tall.
Thank you.
We have,
Yeah.
Is there a writing desk aboard?
I have a book.
Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. Usually I carry paper and things, but I don't have any. Thanks. I'll be on the potty.
I don't want that book back.
Okay.
Now. Also, wash your hands.
Captain?
Yeah? Looks like they've headed back
I think-
inside their port. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think we might be able to resell this rhino for 10 gold and buy 10 rhinos.
Waverson, can you please not encourage this any further?
Okay.
I'm asking you as a friend, please do not encourage this any further.
We're friends? Oh my gosh, have a friend.
What if we paint it gold?
Yeah, that would not be a bad idea.
We might as well paint a fucking parrot flag on the side of it at this
Or
point.
silver, we could claim it's platinum.
All right.
Whoosh.
Captain, may I be excused to go to sleep?
Oh, all right. Yep. Go on down below. Get yourself some sleep.
Thank you, Captain.
Good night.
Good night, tall young man.
Oh.
Benny, you're grounded.
What? You're not my dad?
All right, we're going to do one quick stop by Twin Rivers again just to make sure there isn't any tomfoolery going on about there. Oh, dear.
Overboard.
I'm gonna put you for a week in the weirdos of the alchemist in the warehouse. That's why you're grounded.
Why am I grounded? I'm not the one that left and went to whoosh.
Captain Flemington, once we're done, did I take the helm on the way back home?
Certainly. Once we get out of these waters of B4, we're in B3, I'll let you have the helm.
Thank you.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Why are you grounded?
Oh, God damn it.
He's still not on. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
He's aboard.
Fantastic.
He's overboard. No, he's not.
Oh.
What an eventful day. I was almost anti-kidnapped.
I know, right? Well, I think there's a lesson to be learned here about being on time.
I think I should probably get a little bit taller so that I can see the flares over the big tall buildings.
Is that the lesson here, Captain?
Yes, of course. Oh, hold on a second. We've got a ship over there. We're going to go see exactly what they're up to. Blue sail, or is that green sail?
I'm not sure, Captain. Green sail, turquoise-ish. Want the green flare at them?
Alright, yeah, let's green flare them.
Aye, green flare!
Does that mean you want a green flare?
Aye, green flare, please.
Green flare, green flare, green flare.
Thank you.
That was definitely blue.
It's a blue
That was definitely
flare.
blue. Let me try. Hang on. There we go. Let me fix that mistake.
Oh, it's
I
Mr.
might be
Val.
colorblind, Captain. I'm so
Mr.
sorry.
Val.
That's all right. Hello, vessel. How are we?
Not too bad. How you doing, mate?
Ah, doing well. Just patrolling the seas, making sure everything is safe.
Glad to hear it.
Hi, my name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department. And who might you
Yeah,
be?
I'm aware.
Not a raft.
Valorant.
Ah, Varen. Oh, we just had reports about, small crafts encircling the island. We wanted to make sure that everything was safe around here. You have anything to report?
No, I haven't actually. I mean, I've been one of the ones that have been circling around, but I've been picking up flotties and going through and doing the diving. But other than that, most of my day, I haven't seen anybody else doing it.
Huh, all right, yeah, we just wanted to make sure we've got a couple of concerned citizens about, encircling ships, just making sure that they aren't plague vessels just harassing the port.
Yeah, there's been a rumor about a purple. Actually, I think I just talked to Flint and Pip about this.
Right.
Well, actually a while ago. So, did you get another rhino?
Yes, we have.
This one's not gold.
Well, they are an endangered species, they are, so I'm trying to save as many as I can. Unfortunately, we'll have to pick up this conversation later.
Black sails than both of the
sails.
previous
Different black
Please
sails.
clear the area.
I'm talking off. Cheers. Good luck. I'm out.
Station.
Would you like a green flag?
We just hit that.
Stations. Green
Do you
flare.
like a green flare, sir? Green flare, green flare. Okay, there it is.
Should I stay on the Rhino to keep it safe?
Stay on the Rhino for now. Let's see what their response is.
Hey Alex, stopping naïvement dit overman without a trip to the...
They're turning towards us.
Why did they not reciprocate?
Well, maybe they don't have green flares, they are pirates. I bet it's the Arlington Society. There it is.
Green flare.
How much you want to bet it's the Arlington Society?
It is.
Nice.
It's the macadamia.
Ahoy, vessel!
There.
Points to you.
What did you call my
How much
name,
do I want to
Captain?
bet? 10 gold, it's us.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Arlington Society.
Hello.
What is that thing on your ship?
Oh, this is a rhinoceros.
Is that famous, 500 gold rhino you were talking about?
No, it's a different one. Well, you should already know why I've pulled you over. What do you think you're doing flying black sails in our waters?
So this vessel sank the iron sight last night after red flaring it.
Actually, we come to tell, since you're here, we just come across a citizen that told us something about fire and plague at people's ports. We were actually going to come talk to some civilians to confirm it.
Oh, well, you should have thought about, I don't know, maybe not doing that, considering it's not your job. It's the job of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Do realize that I'm now going to have to fine you.
I'm gonna still do what I want to do, sir, because I feel like I'm human and not a scum of the earth, so I'm gonna go talk to who I want to talk to.
Well, you can do so without flying black flags, ma'am. This is His Majesty's Royal Waters.
I like to live free. I like to let you know that.
Oh, that's nice and all. Well, that'll be one
Mr.
go,
Arlington, if
and
you're
then
going
I'm
to
going
say
to need to
something we
escort
cannot
you
hear.
out.
Can you hear whatever Mr. Arlington
Is
is saying?
Arlington, I
Okay,
can't hear if you're
we-
saying anything.
I know. We're gonna have this stupid conversation again about you finding me and me saying no. We know it's gonna happen. You have an animal on board. Why don't you just give me 5 gold and get on your way?
No.
Who's that? Where are they?
Listen, we can make this easy. You can give us the fine, we can escort you out, and then we'll be on our merry way.
I understand. We have this conversation every single time. You know I'm not gonna pay your goddamn fine. You know I'm not gonna take any paperwork for it.
Hello.
You have a wonderful rhinoceros on your ship. Why don't you save your crew? You know what happened last time. Let's not be silly buggers again.
There is no need to threaten me. I'm doing my job.
I'm not threatening you. I'm
I
just
think
saying
we've
it's
heard
silly.
about it.
You've changed your prerogative on pirates. I've heard that from.
Do you have a book or something
your
of it?
captain.
Oh, yes. No, we're a bit harsher on pirates now. I'm issuing fines, and I mean to enforce them. And if you aren't going to pay the fine, and if you won't leave this quadrant, well, we shall do everything within our power to make it so.
Come on, it's Flemington. Your captain's the same. Do this.
Yes.
If we have to do this, we can do this, or you can just sail off and take yourself and.
Captain
You said,
Flemington,
what is it?
Yes.
A for what?
we are undermanned currently.
I understand. However, we have orders to be tough on pirates. So we just can't roll over on our bellies and let this happen.
I'm the admiral, so I do. I'm in charge of morale in the navy. So
If we
anyone
just
has
let
low
them
morale,
go
you know.
and wander off, that's going to encourage them even more. There has to be consequences for
gonna
their
have no morale.
actions.
They won't be
Why?
silly.
I'm simply taking stock of the situation, Captain. That's all.
Well, we'll do the best we can, and I'll do it with the knowledge
Aye.
of who we have. Certainly not going to try to get people
Yes,
hurt,
we
but I'm
just
certainly
heard
not going to
about
back
that from
down.
somewhere else too. I don't know why
Aye.
people do that.
There's the goddamn backbone of our captains.
Miss Admiral!
Yes.
What conversation are you having up there?
Oh, just about the plague. People are doing plague stuff again.
Oh, well, that's
Aye.
nice. Well, can you convince them that if they...
A4.
An A4?
Yes, that's different, right, than what we had.
Not really.
Well, I'm not sure.
mainly
Well, let's stop fraternizing with pirates. Let's get down to brass tacks. If they're not willing to spend the 1 gold fine and be escorted out, well, I believe they know what's going to happen next.
Yes.
Captain, this is your last chance. If you want things to end peacefully, please leave this quadrant, pay the gold fine, and we can both rest easy that no violence occurred tonight.
Can your rhinoceros swim?
I don't know. It won't have to.
If you don't, if you bugger off and leave me to it.
My mind is made
Silly.
up.
I like you. I like you what you stand up for. I know what you're trying to do. It's all well and good. Apparently the fucking king owns the whole world and all that shit. But we're right here, right now. I have to do with this Sally nonsense.
This has nothing to do with whether I like you or not. This has everything to do with enforcing His Majesty's rule on these waters as a captain of His Royal Navy. And I shall not compromise. So you've been
Little
told.
racist.
You have but 2 options. Just begin sailing away and pay the fine. Or pay the fine and begin sailing away. Or Well, I think you know what's going to happen if you stay here.
Get to stations.
That was 3 options. I thought it was just 2 options.
I will not repeat myself. What will it be?
Would you like a red flare, sir?
Have a good one.
Red flare. To stations!
Station for
I am the only one in gun deck.
Aft castle.
Fire on the sails!
I am.
Get those
Captain,
sails
tell me where you
repaired.
want the-
Repairing.
Captain, tell me where you want the sails.
All right, keep them in the wind for now. Obviously, we're understaffed. Our aft castle is the strongest. And we've got
Captain,
large
you're,
cannons on the side.
You're down one
Fire
top
out.
deck large cannon because Wobus went to
No,
sleep.
never mind. Still fire.
All right. Sound off on who I've got currently.
Jean-Baptiste.
Singleton top deck cannon.
I'll take
Puffin's
top
gun
deck
deck.
as well.
Very well.
Bega second cannon gun deck.
We
So
are
we're betting
much
on the
faster than
Arcado.
them, so we're going to take advantage of that. Make sure my sails are repaired. I'll keep us distanced.
I.
Do we have
large
one?
in the cannon?
Captain, do you
You're
want
at-
chain loaded or large balls in your top deck larges?
Give me balls in my top deck larges. Fire when ready.
We're so repairing.
You have angle.
Miss.
Very, very good range. Just work on when to fire. You have
Is
range.
the gun deck full? Or?
No, it's not. If you need to go
Okay.
down there, please go down there.
Yes, would you prefer me down in gun deck or up here?
There's only 3 on gun deck, so.
Or you have
Yeah,
6
would you
on
like us
gun deck.
both to go to gun deck?
Shinny's on gun deck.
I'm going to need you two to stay on aft castle. You're going to be manning the large
Okay.
guns. I'm going to play
You want
to
these
my
loaded as is or
advantage.
cannonball? Do-do-do-do-do.
Large cannons, get ready on port side, fire long range. Actually, hold on that. They won't be able to catch us. We're going to try to keep that. All right, gun deck, port side. I need some music, man.
They're stagnant, Captain.
All right, I know. Well, they know they can't catch us.
I think they're trying to pull us into them.
I'll always have the angle on them. Port side large cannons, fire when you have range. You have range, fire it. All the way up. Hit, hit. Continue firing.
Miss.
Yep, give me all the way up. Port
They're
side.
coming in, Captain.
Aft castles, get ready. Aft castles. Excellent work.
Okay, there's something wrong here. I'm stuck because of a rhino that's not there anymore.
Where are you stuck, Shadow?
A rhino that's not... Mr. Shinny, are you here? Mr.
I told
Shinny,
Shinny
to go to his stations, Captain.
then where's a rhino?
I'm here.
The rhino just went back, but the world thinks it's still where it is, so I just have to... If you're going to come up to the front of the ship, please stay to the starboard side. So you
Kill
can
the bloody
stop before
thing.
it goes rhino.
I physically can't move from the mid deck because of the rhino.
Kill
I
it.
know. I'm going to kill it.
Either kill it or dump it
Kill the
overboard.
rhino. This is more important than a rhino. Forgive me.
Keep the saddle, please.
The poor extinct rhino.
Aft castle, get ready. Is it still not dead?
It's a very strong rhino, sir. It's about halfway dead.
Oh my lord. You knew it.
She's a strong rhino.
Who knew the rhino would be the real enemy here?
Who knew?
Who
I'm gonna try
knew?
something. Did I get it off? No. God damn it.
Is there a way we can get the...
Yes, there is a way.
We are not doing that, though. Nope. We're not doing that.
Aft castle blasters, fire at those sails when you have range.
Good to know.
Out of range, hold fire.
1/3, sir. 1/3 blood.
Throw the large cannons all the way up and then cannonballs. Fire.
It's gonna die, Steven.
We're killing it, Steerman.
We're not trying to move it, we're trying to get rid of it.
There we go.
All right, harvest its rhino meat. I need one more on my aft castle blaster. Fire aft castles.
Rhino is gone.
Yeah, get me chain shot on those now. Oh, so close.
Just a little too far, Captain.
All right. All right. Aft castle. Fire when you got the shot with that sail shot. Port side. Large cannons fired.
No angle.
Oh!
You should have it soon.
Angle.
Where's my music?
No wind, Cap.
I don't have any music.
Was that just
What the hell was that?
Over. That's you're aiming too far.
Oh, that's where it is. All right.
Sounded like it was hitting us major, but there's no damage.
No, it was the mask. The front mask took 10k damage.
Jesus.
From
I don't know.
what?
They have
I don't know.
They have large
cannon chain shot.
Heavy chain shot.
Oh my god.
They have large cannons for chasers.
All right. Good to know. All right.
It's fixed now, 100%.
Starboard side gun. Starboard side guns. Somebody get on the large cannon. You have shots. Give me long range shots. That has range, but hold. Fire.
Too short.
Almost. A little too short still.
Take a gun deck, Cameron Robertson.
Yeah, jump on a large.
See a secondary brigantine. Starboard aft.
Starboard side, get ready. Large cannons. Within range. Fire it. Fire it.
Do you want a rally reload, Captain?
Not necessary at the moment.
Aye, sir.
Top deck, large cannons. Get ready on the port side. Aft cannons, when you got it, fire it.
God.
Damn headache.
There you go.
But I'm having headaches.
Damn it, just outside of range.
Yes. But I did get one hit.
Oh, good.
One is better than none.
Yes.
All right, top deck, go to front cannons. Top deck guns, go to front cannons. Chain shot. What's that ship coming in?
Unknown yet, Captain. Too far.
All right. Stations, get to port side. Port side.
Cut the wind, Cap.
Port side fire.
Aim lower! Aim lower!
Front side repairing.
I am at the aft.
Light damage port aft. Light damage port aft.
All right.
Back sails repairing.
Please, for the love of God, be a fucking privateer.
Oh, that would be wonderful. We could use the assistance.
Aye. But knowing our luck, it's going to be black sails.
It's black sails.
Multiple fires.
Get those fires out.
Aye. Looks like Freelanders.
No, are they friendly with them?
No, actually. Surprisingly, no.
Well, let's see how friendly they are now, if they just decide to engage us then. That's a red...
Red flare!
That's a red flare. That's 2 against 1. I'm pulling us out.
No, the Freelanders hate the fucking...
Oh, are they
the
firing
other
red
side.
flares on them?
I believe so.
Hmm.
It's currently a free-for-all, Captain.
All right, it's a free-for-all, everyone. Large cannons, get ready with fire on the aft. I need one more person on my aft castle.
Can we send out another red flare, Captain?
Fire another red flare.
Red flare going up.
All right, aim all of my large cannons on the aft to high up positions. Starboard side stations, get ready. On the gun deck.
Bingleton's asleep.
Looks like Arlington's focusing on the Freelanders right now, Captain.
All right, well.
It still might be bait. They are pirates after all.
Yeah, no, but I know on pretty decent authority that they fucking loathe the Freelanders.
Well, let's sink them both for His Majesty's Royal Navy. When you've got a shot starboard side, fire.
Thank you.
Fire large cannons, long range. Starboard side, get ready. Long range cannon, mid-range cannon shot fired.
All misses, bring them up.
Gotta bring those up.
Over, you're going over. Bring the shots down a little bit.
Starboard sides, get ready. We're going to be taking out that other pirate ship, whichever one it is. Get on the medium cannons, gun deck. Prepare for an overdrive. Make this count.
Aye, sir.
Call my sails. Gun deck fired. Get me in the wind.
In the wind, Captain. We have no wind here, Captain.
Top gun deck, get on the sail chasers. Take that ship's sails out.
Keeping you in the wind, Captain.
Port side, port side.
Yeah, medium damage under starboard.
Fire port side. Get on starboard side stations. I want my top deck gun crew. How many do I have up there? 2?
First. Aye, sir.
Go down to gun deck. Top deck crew, go down to gun deck. Grab a cannon.
You have one up here right now, Captain. I believe Bingleton fell asleep.
All right.
Sails repairing.
Gun deck only needs one more cannoneer down here.
Coming.
All right, starboard side. Get ready for a volley. Get ready, we're getting in close. Large cannon, you're far off.
Got him.
Large cannon hit, let's go. Very good. Get my back sail repaired. It's a little tattered.
It's repairing.
All right, thank you. Everyone, you're doing very well.
Thank you, bosun.
All right.
Let's try not to get sandwiched in between these two.
Aye, sir.
Large cannons, you're going to have a couple of shots here. Very close, good range.
562 on medium ball, 87 on large ball.
Primary is going to keel.
All right. Aft blasters, get ready. I know you don't have the angle yet. Aft blasters, max range, hold. Fire. Excellent. Shit, we're gonna eat this. Brace for heavy damage.
No wind, Captain.
Starboard side, starboard side.
Focus the black ship. Focus the
Fire.
black ship, not the navy ship.
Seems they are focusing on the Arlingtons right now, Captain.
Well, they're both getting sunk.
Aye, sir.
Fire.
Short. You're short on the medium shot. Fog. You're shooting over it now. Please, everybody, take your time with your shots. Please make them count.
All right. I'll try to point out the shot a little better to you as well.
Hey, sir.
Captain, 2,500 wood, 2,800 thatch, 506 metal.
Hey, Captain, to be
There
fair,
you
I'm
go.
trying to mark our targets as much as possible as well.
All right. I didn't know if you were. Good.
Hey, sir. I was going to say, gun deck, are you seeing my marks as well, or no?
Port side stations. Port side. Get ready with overdrive if you've got it.
Aye, sir. Say when.
Hold. Now.
Overdrive going out.
Front sails repairing. Back sails repairing.
All right, make sure those sails stay good. Cut wind.
Cutting out of the wind. You want us still out of the wind, Captain?
Hold it. Into the wind, into the wind.
Into the wind, Captain, into the wind.
Get those sails repaired. They're looking very tattered.
Aye, they're already repairing. Repairing more.
Very good.
Tranquilo.
Just about every plank on your port side is about 50% down here on the gun deck.
Understood. I'm holding off engagement. I'm going to let the other pirates have some fun.
Captain,
Access
if we're
full
not
repair.
Captain, if we're not careful, the macadamia will rip our masts right off.
Understood. Keeping distance. Aft castle blasters. Get ready. Hold. Fire. Thank you. Yeah, just wait until I tell you to fire. That was a good one.
Primary going to kill.
Sir, somehow your gun deck door got blown off, so your gun deck is exposed to boarders.
That's not good. Understood.
Do we have a spare door in the keel?
It needs a wall. I could put a wall up.
On my sails repairing.
I said they are. Would you
All
like
right.
me to put a
Starboard side.
door?
Yes.
I mean a wall, and they could only come out the bow.
No. Keep it open. Starboard side. Get ready. Starboard side.
Which ship do you want to be targeted, Captain?
The macadamia. Hold off on that one. That one's dead. I said hold off on that one. That one's dead. Starboard side, open fire.
Special chance, Mr. Flemington. Get out of here before I sink you through.
Aim high. Starboard
Shadow,
side,
beware.
get ready.
There is a thunderstorm going on in my head right now.
All right.
Aye.
Keep me in
You
wind.
want me to keep us in the wind, Captain?
All right. Keep me in wind.
Aye, sir.
If the bosun stops moving, somebody has to tell me immediately.
Aft castle blasters,
I keep
go
eye
down
on it.
to the front tracer guns. Bennett, go to the tracer guns.
Yep.
Starboard side, get ready. Cut me out of the wind. Starboard fire.
Aye, sir. Bring those fucking shots up, come on! Please.
Take your time. Take your time. Hold
No
fire. Hold fire. Chaser guns, take out those sails.
Back in the wind, Captain.
Fire at those sails and you got a shot. Portside stations. Into the wind.
Full in, full in.
Portside fire. Good shots. Out of the wind.
Out of the wind, Captain, out of the wind.
Into the wind.
Back in, Captain, back in.
Chaser guns. Starboard side stations. Fire.
Backs are repairing.
Medium damage, starboard aft.
Ignore this pirate ship in front of us. It seems that they want to help.
.57 large ball left.
Understood. Let's keep me into the wind. We're going to intercept. Go port side, gun deck.
This one might be limping away soon, Captain. She looks like she has an entire side that's just planks.
Port side, fire when you've got a shot on those large cannons. All right, chasers, you know what to do.
Thank you, thank you.
I believe the second ship is trying not to antagonize us because it's about to go down.
She's about to eat.
Starboard side stations.
Aim for those fucking sails!
1,500 wood left, Captain.
We took one of their planks.
We did?
We took an aft plank.
Aft castle. I mean, not aft. Chasers.
Chasers.
Switch to cannonballs. Aim at the aft.
Jake.
I'm fine.
Captain, the second that other ship goes down, he's going to be turning on us.
I know. Chasers, when you have the shot, fire when ready. Station, starboard side, get ready for a volley. Volley! Fire! Out of the wind.
Out of the wind.
Front and back sails repairing.
Very good, everyone. Very good. How are my planks on the bow looking?
Double check.
Back in the wind.
Did you hear me, Captain?
No, what did you say?
One port side is about 50%. Other than that, the bow looks great.
All right.
Those and I advise rationing
Yeah, ration. Fire when ready.
and use new planks and gun ports when necessary. They don't take
Chasers, fire.
resources.
Port side cannons.
Front sails repairing.
They just stripped 2 planks off the front.
All right. Go ahead and get those planks.
Back sails repairing.
Alright.
Deep breaths. We've got this.
Aye, sir.
Replace them when you can.
When the smoke
yes,
clears,
All right.
Have to wait for the smoke to
I'm
clear
going to
first.
Stations go to port
set the plank
side.
up.
Wind's dying on us, Captain.
Understood. Port side, get ready. Cut me out of the wind.
Bingleton's up, Captain.
Bangleton, we're going to need your assistance.
Aye.
Fire port side when you have it.
Which ship?
I'll mark it, Bingleton, you shoot it.
Aye.
Excellent.
We're back in the wind,
Access
Cap.
required.
All right, chasers, aim for that aft. Fire when you have a shot.
Alright, in.
Hold, you have almost got it. A little more. Higher. Aim higher if you can.
Gonna check the rest of the keel while I'm down here, Shadow.
I can.
Go starboard side, gun deck.
Oh, fuck, that's what you learned.
Fire when ready.
Do it. Go home, Mr. Flemington.
Excellent shot. Fire starboard side.
Shadow, how lenient should I be with the planks? Just not repair them and just replace them, that's it?
Please bring those fucking shots up. We don't have that many cannonballs. Come on.
All right. Yeah, bring them up.
No.
Fire. Lead those shots. Bring them up. You're in good shot range.
Too high, too high, too high. Bring it lower.
There we go.
That's it. Come on.
That's it.
Come
That's
on.
it.
Keep right there.
If you've got Fiend, if you've got Overdrive, let me have it.
I can't, Captain.
Backside repairing.
Missing 1 plank rear.
Front side repairing.
Side.
I don't know who is manning the top deck large cannons, but my god, good shots.
Captain, okay to place a plank?
Yes. Top deck, report to aft castle immediately.
Tell me where and when you need
Aye,
a
sir.
repair fiend for that plank.
Alright, it's port rear. Or starboard rear, I'm sorry.
I need
Tell
one
me
more. I'm pulling.
3, 2, 1.
Chaser guns, Miss Gorkill. Please report to aft castle. Mr. Benny, please report to aft castle.
Okay.
Point those large cannons up all the way. Then hold fire.
Aye.
Make sure it's chain shot.
Captain, it seems that every time they get their clean broadside on us, they're
Fire.
tearing a plank off.
Fire. You got shot. Fire. Up. Hold. Sorry. No, you don't.
My bad.
870 wood, Captain.
Fire when you have the shot. Sorry.
In the wind, Captain.
Hold. In the wind.
In the wind, in the wind, in the wind.
Once you reach 500 wood, start replacing damaged,
How did that
severely
not
damaged
hit
ones
that?
with new one.
Alright.
You have to hit the mast, Captain.
Oh, I see. They've got those sails that when they turn them, they don't take damage, do they?
Those sails and the gaff sails are the same way. You have to hit the mast to actually get any damage on them.
That is not fair.
Likewise, when they bring it all the way down, when they're stopping, it's the same way. You have to hit the mast.
All right.
No wind, Captain. No wind.
All right. Can I have 2 from gun deck who are manning my large cannons to come to top deck and man my chasers?
Alright.
I was going to say 6 and 5. I was going to say if 6 and 5 can man the chasers, please.
I think we've given our friends over there enough time, although
Chasers are front. Chasers are front.
I would not call them friends.
He did say chasers, didn't he?
I say friends in this situation. No, they're definitely going to get fined or sunk.
Ball, aim for their aft planks. Ball shot.
All right, make sure you lift those things up all the way.
Still out of range.
All right.
It kind of feels like
Oh
they're
my God.
running.
Yeah.
Captain.
I think so too. Oh my God, they are in the middle of a Spanish armada. Let's take advantage of that. I love that.
Captain, can I suggest if we pass a flood somewhat convenient, we can hit it and see if it's got wood on it? Or is that too much of an inconvenience?
That's too much of an inconvenience. If you need to,
I'm gonna
break
stop
down the
cannibalizing.
hats. Break down the
All
hats
right.
on the ship. Cannibalize until you feel like you've got
Cannibalizing.
enough. That's the only cannibalization that's going to happen with this ship. No tearing cannons off.
Oh, thank God, I thought you were
Captain,
going to eat me.
If the macadamia keeps the chase, and they lead it back to their island, they could use their harbor cannons, but I don't think they're going to make it to this base.
Well, let's see what happens.
If we can pass the macadamia and get to the ship, we can tell them this. As much as I loathe relying on pirates, might be a shot.
I think we're gaining on them.
Aye, sir.
What's my cannonball count?
404 medium, 34 large, 275 sail shot medium, 121 sail shot large.
That's
You now have
incredible.
1,000 wood.
Thank you, Shadow.
Excellent.
Do you want me to only tap planks that are red right now?
I think you should. How many planks and gun ports do we have?
I've only used 2 so far. 2 regular planks.
Then replace with gun ports. Just tell me where so I can help you tap them up.
All right, gun deck, starboard side. Chasers, you should be getting in some decent range here soon. Make those shots count.
As far as gun ports go,
If you can't hit their
there's
aft, hit
3
their
on-
broad.
There's 3 on the starboard side that I could use replace.
That low? Like red? Like
only-
on the last
only-
leg?
Well, no,
All
not
right,
last right now.
chasers. I think you'll have a good
get
hit on their broadside.
Like less than 300
Still out of
splinters.
range.
Understood.
Gotcha.
.34 large ball, 120
Lower,
large
lower.
chain.
No, they got the right range. They just need to.
I'm at bed. A little bit higher.
Yeah, there we go. Higher.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there we go. Right there, perfect. Lay it on. Yeah, high as you can go. Cut me out of the wind.
Out of the wind.
Lay it on there. Lay it on. Yeah, let's try to keep a distance that's like this. Gives our chasers some good shots.
You want me to feather the sails, Captain?
All right, feather the sails. Make sure my chasers just get good shots.
Aye, sir.
They really hammer that aft castle. There we go. You have rallied. Really lay it on.
No, sir. My Rally's broken right now.
That's all right. I
used it
use
once
rally.
already.
That's it. Off. That's it, chasers. What are we seeing on that aft castle of theirs?
Left chaser has no angle. Will soon as they turn.
All right.
They're going
Port
to feed
side.
us the broadside, yeah.
Can you please?
Cut sails.
Back off.
Cut sails.
Port side. Fire when you have a shot.
Longer. No angle.
Understood.
Back into the wind, Captain.
Chasers, I'll give you your shots again here soon. Keep up. Actually, give me grape shot. Not grape shot. Give me sail shot. Take those sails out.
Gun deck, they're off starboard bow at the moment.
Alright.
Starboard side. Starboard side.
Alright, it's gonna feed us another broadside.
Fire. Cut sails.
Sails cut.
You got 7 regular planks left, Captain. You've got 1 leak in the rear. You want me to go ahead and replace it?
Yep.
Fuck, wind's dead, Captain.
That's all right. That means wind's dead for them too.
Aye. We'll have the chance to really pound their sails now while they're focused on the other ship.
All right. Yep. Sails. I mean, chasers. Make sure you make mincemeat of their sails.
Aye.
Good work, everyone. We're doing splendid.
Steerman, Secretary Puffins, aim for their masts. It's going to be the best. It's going to be the best chance that you have at it. Aye. Apologies if I'm just telling you stuff that you already know.
No, it's fine. We're just communicating.
I said.
All right. Jean-Baptiste, our goal is to stay behind that enemy vessel. If they try to turn, we turn with them, cut sails, and keep angle.
Understood, Captain. Still red sail, still red flare.
Understood.
I imagine they might try switching ships, Captain.
Either switching ships or switching to their port defenses.
Ship is turning to the starboard. Gun deck, they're on starboard bow still.
Starboard side, yes. Starboard. But
Front sails repairing. Back sails repairing.
1 plank pop, port side, starboard side. Gun port.
Front sails repairing.
I have fiend if you need it.
Back sails repairing.
understood.
Captain, am I good to replace plank?
Yes. Replace plank.
As soon as wreckage is gone, I'll be popping on.
All right, aft.
Where?
Start firing
I can
those
do
aft
repair
blasters
for
when you
you.
get a shot.
Starboard side, gun 3.
Gun 3. Tell me when.
Alright, waiting on wreckage. 3, 2,
Damn
1.
headache. Every time I fire, I get a headache.
All we have to do is outlast them.
We got 2 more leaking on the starboard side, 1 gun port
They're
and 1
fixing.
regular plank.
They're fixing. I got you more wood. Tearing apart everything out here.
Alright, I'll just repair
33
it.
large cannon, 140.
Shadow, you do realize you're basically the primary.
I am not the primary. You are the primary. I am just assisting.
344 medium ball.
Understood. I like that. I think we've got a pretty good supply. Not sure how they're doing.
They might.
Permission to remove your latrine door?
Oh, if it's necessary.
I mean, nothing's necessary. I can.
Somebody
I'll
salvage
take that
the
last.
bog
I'll
log
take
before
that
we leave.
last. It's fine.
Yes, take that loss. It's important.
Nobody
Fine,
likes
fine.
to shit while people work.
991 wood left.
All right, we're going to be looking pretty good here. We'll be right behind them. They're going to try, of course, to cut port very quickly, in which I want you to cut sails as soon as it looks like they're turning port. We won't be playing their game anymore and giving them broadsides. We want to stay directly behind them.
Aye, sir. Understood, sir.
Hold fire on the chasers for now.
You still want us on chain on the chasers?
Yes, please.
Aye.
Coming to cannibalize your helm.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
Just the rail.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, do
Remember-
not fall off the helm.
Remember, all of you guys are the best you can be.
Yeah, let's
Stay
hold off. We're
confident.
still not there yet.
Thank you for your railing, sir.
Yeah, thank you for the for Bulbasin.
We are getting there. We are getting close enough for sail shot, I think.
Captain, just so you know, we do have several planks that are 4.
Do you want us to start firing, Captain?
Hold.
Did they just fire small arms at us?
Oh, I just said hold. Hold your fire. We're not in range yet.
We do have range.
Up, fire then, if you've got range. If you're hitting them. It doesn't look like you're hitting them in my eyes.
They might be out of ball, Cap.
Cut.
Aye, cutting out. Cutting out.
There we go. Speed up.
Aye, back in.
Cut.
Aye.
Starboard side. Give me in wind.
In wind.
Fire. Yeah, get me in wind.
We're in dead wind, Captain.
Yeah, get me in wind when you got a shot.
Aye, back in wind.
We're repairing.
Cut sails. Cut sails.
Good to know they're not out of ball.
Ooh.
One small leak in the rear.
Try to speed off.
You need a fiend?
Negative, negative. I'm not popping on a plank yet.
Alright.
We've got a little bit of wood.
Still out of wind, Captain.
Lost a ceiling here. Wasn't really necessary though.
Yeah, there's a door welcoming.
Still at
Alright.
989 wood.
We're going to continue to use our advantage of speed against them.
Starboard top decks are in the orange.
I'm still being extremely lenient with the wood.
Alright.
Yeah, get those sails fixed as soon as you can.
They are repairing, sir.
Excellent, thank you. We've got this. They're running low on resupply. We have plenty. We've got the speed advantage. They'll be sitting ducks soon. We'll have the macadamia to turn into His Majesty if we keep this up.
They might be scramming, Captain.
Well, they're not going to get far. This time I know, because they've got an armored bloody brig.
Anyone sexting? What's our speed?
16 knots.
Thank you,
17.
17 knots. They're still keeping out somehow.
In favorable conditions, some armored brigs can hit 16.
I know the Hurricane can hit 16 even with all the fucking cannons we have on it.
Quick.
Whack. Whack.
We should be able to see it right now. I mean, we're so bloody close.
Aye. Shifting to the helm, Captain. Be advised, the door to the helm is basically useless.
Understood. Looks like they shimmered. Well, that's one shimmer. Yeah, they're running. They don't have supplies.
Aye, aye.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
All right, sail guns, when you've got a shot, let's give them a little bit of time. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Booters.
Hold. Fire when ready.
Front sails repairing.
I'm going to feather us, Captain.
Yeah, feather us out. Make sure we maintain this distance. I'm leaving it in your capable arms.
Aye, sir.
Back sails repairing.
Yeah, we're going to need to stay in the wind because they're tearing our sails up.
Aye, sir.
They're repairing, sir.
Oh, dear.
A proper thing. A repair fee next time you repair the sail shadow. Let me know. I do have mine.
Canvas doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it did. I thought it repaired it quicker.
Negative.
I'm going to need you to put me into the wind. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Aye, sir.
I need a repair fiend in the front of the ship. Front sail, now.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, they took all of our sails out.
Aye. Aye, they have.
Wow.
Aye.
We're in a pickle. We need to get those sails up now.
Yeah, we need those sails up immediately.
They're both fixing. They just are tearing at them quicker than I can repair them.
Hold.
Captain, start reversing.
Hold.
I need any other repair fiend on the ship on the back sail.
Alright.
Sir.
Yep, they're getting out of our range. Let's see it. Give it to me.
Shadow just went to dead, overtaking his auxiliary.
Alright.
Seems they don't want to fight, Captain.
It's repairing again. Going to the front. Check
I
it.
know. I know they don't.
That's repairing.
Alright, get us repaired.
I've got 22 seconds left on my repair fiend.
Mouse should be repairing.
That's some hellish accurate shooting they just did.
Yes, it was.
Well, we were directly on their ass, to be fair.
Yeah. Next time I won't be directly on their ass so we can get some shots.
750 wood.
Alright. Thank you.
God, that was disgusting.
As soon as our sails are good, we're going to be faster than them again.
That means you're abandoning the forward lieutenant's podium.
I take it if we don't, if we need the material.
Cannibalizing. Well, Meow, do you think we should cannibalize it?
I am not an expert in those things.
All right.
Take it. I'm not using that one.
The sails are almost completely fixed. Are they still repairing at the moment?
Let me check.
It looks like it.
Rear sail is at about 75%.
She's mending, yeah.
Forward sail also at about 75%, both mending.
All right. We're going to catch her again this time. We'll be a little smarter not to get right behind her aft. I think we might be able to engage her in combat. I'm feeling pretty confident.
Avoid, Captain.
Avoid it?
Well, I'm just letting you know, you got 805 wood. You've got, let me double check the plank situation. You've got 11 gun ports and 6 standard planks.
Looks like they're turning towards us. Port side, get ready.
That are between 3,000 and 6,000 splinters remaining on them.
All right, chasers. What are we doing here? Little... What? Oh no! Steam? Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, fuck me. Are you kidding? That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude! Come on! How fucking lame, man! Are you serious? What the fuck? That's really fucking lame, dude. I hope somebody else can grab the podium. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Are you serious? I'm actually mad. How fucking lame! Oh my god. Well, can't do anything about that. How fucking lame, dude. Ugh. The only way that I'm going to be happy now that this has been ruined, is if everybody donates to the Humane Society. That's the only way I'll be happy. Oh, man. Now I gotta fucking connect to Steam. Oh, is it just me? Oh, God. Well, hopefully somebody can grab the helm and stay on their ass. We had him, dude. We fucking had him. There we go. I feel a little better now. Oh, man. Ugh. That was intense, dude. Holy shit. I'm trying to reconnect to Steam right now. I don't know how long it's going to be offline. Thank you, Nosh. Appreciate it. I feel so much better now. God, I'm sweaty right now. I'm so sweaty. Yeah, I'm just waiting to try to get on right now. Yeah, our cannoneers need a little practice. Oh, so dumb. Well, as long as there's other people awake on the ship, that's fine. Oh my god. Raise my shells and yeah, I could do that. All right, I think it's updating now. No. Well, tits. Let me back in the game! Let me back in, man! Let me back in! What a fucking killjoy, dude. God, that's so lame. Try not to get bummed out about this, but fuck, man, that was fucking great. That was a great battle that we were in. And then Steam had to cock block. Well, we're almost up to $2,500 for the Humane Society. Just had to be on a Tuesday that we did this. Had to be a fucking Tuesday. Let me on, god dang it! Oh, man. Yeah, if you donate to the animals, it'll make me feel better. Make me feel better about being kicked out of this fight. Thank you, Daxtus. I'm feeling better already about this. Oh, man. So dumb, dude. Yeah, I just peeped on Vegas. It looks like we disengaged. What do you mean what happened to my face? I got a mustache. Yeah, I just peeped in. It looks like we disengaged. So lame. I'm feeling better already. Yeah, I'm fucking down for the count still. Yeah, dude, it's so stupid, dude. The timing, it frustrates me so much, man. We had that shit. We had the macadamia. We could have brought in some prisoners, but no.
Steam.
Yeah, we did. We had the macadamia, man. We had them on the ropes. No, I'm still offline. Thank you, Gumbo. Appreciate it. No, I so totally had them, man. They were in my sights. We had them. We totally had them. No, we totally had them, man. I know what you're talking about. We totally had them. Ugh. Right. Well, I don't think Steam is letting me back on anytime soon. Oh well. Man. I've already done that. I've already tried. It's still not working. Fuck me, dude. No, it's just down. Had to restart your computer? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully it doesn't get that bad. I mean, I can if I need to. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm surprised. I don't know what happened. I don't know why we're still not chasing them. I think we might have disengaged the fight. I don't know why. I guess they got away because I fell asleep at the wheel. Fuck, dude. Man, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just down. I give up on trying. Oh, that was a really fun fight, dude. I was engaged with that fight. That was fucking awesome. I'm really bummed that it had to end this way, though. That sucked. Ugh. Yeah. Oh well. Well, at the end of the day, we all had fun, and that's what matters. And we have $1,761.69 to the Humane Society. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, and the rhino died. Yeah, we got them to leave the grid. Oh, well. And the rhino died. It died in vain. It died in vain, man. A second here. Doing some work stuff.
Ah, o Kudzil Dodis.
Are you guys just rant spamming? Thanks. Appreciate it. Why are you guys like this? Having fun? You done? You guys done? Oh my god, I'm still disconnected to the Steam network, man. Oh god. Yeah, we're not getting back on anytime soon.
Walruscol.
So lame. So lame. No. Thank you guys for the rants. Appreciate it. I don't know how long we're going to be down for. I've heard about his spending in character. Oh, yeah. Flemington spends way too much gold. No, it's not updating. It just keeps disconnecting. Oh, yeah, I think everybody else knows I'm crashed at this point. What's up, Techno? How you doing, man? Now it just instantly crashes. Oh, yeah, Arlington. This full rack from work and had tomahawks cut up. They're about 3 pounds each. You jealous yet? Yeah. Yeah, I am. My internet crashed. How did the fight go? Really well. Went really well. Uh-huh. Went perfect. In fact, we're still fighting. Oh, well. Well, there's only one other thing that can cheer me up besides donating to the Humane Society, which is one surefire way to cheer me up. The other surefire way to cheer me up is, of course,
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess we had a bit of a revelation a few episodes ago when we found out that soup mix could be used to season sausages. Actually, it was a vegetable mix dip, but it's the same premise. And truth be told, I have done a ramen sausage for a patron-only live stream, so all things considered, it wasn't too bad. This is a 0. But we're gonna see how this ramen does raw.
ugh.
There was probably a better way to do this than hitting it with a wrench. We got our nice and frozen pork butt here. Man, is
Jesus
that frozen.
Christ.
Nothing a little elbow grease can't take care of.
Yeah, torturing chat makes me feel better.
Add the flavoring to it. We'll open up one more. Give it a nice sausage ramen pour there. I mean, I don't know if that looks good, but it certainly looks interesting. Thursday, I don't care about you, but Friday, I'm in love with sausages. This one's gonna be a difficult one. May I help you with your coat? All right.
Good Lord.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
It was a good fight. I was really enjoying it. It was a really good fight. I'm just really bummed that it had to end this way. But it is what it is. Shit happens.
Psychic over here.
Still had a lot of fun, though.
And special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist. This guy.
Bob Euclides.
I'm thinking Mark Ruffalo looks good with, you know, a few extra pounds of meat on his bones. So will it blow?
Oh, that's awful.
It does not blow. Yeah. I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 0 Mark Ruffalo.
My Steam happened. It's Tuesday. And I usually don't sale on Tuesdays, but I did this time, and my Steam network has gone down for maintenance, and it hasn't come back up
That's about done.
mid-fight.
Well, all right, let's
So,
open
yeah.
this up and see how we did. It appears to be a sausage.
So I don't know what
Those
happened.
noodles,
I don't know
They look like little
if
maggots.
the macadamia is able to get away, or what
tastes
happened.
Like Lipton's cup of soup. The noodles did not stay crunchy. They got cooked in the fat. It's
Yeah.
not as good as the vegetable.
It hasn't come
mix, I
back
can tell
yet.
you that much. It tastes like the sum of its parts. It tastes like sausage, and it also tastes like 36
That's a $300 pan?
I thought it would be better. I thought that this would be at least a 4 out of 5. It doesn't really deliver a
Holy
wow
hell,
factor
dude.
to it just kind of tastes like a cheap soup mix and sausage. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 3 out of 5.
Bop, bop, bop,
Ooh.
bop, bop.
Oh, when in doubt, use your hands. That's my.
It was still a really good
saying.
fight. It was a lot of fun. I was sweating, dude. It was intense. All right. No, it's still not letting me on. It's I don't know what the hell is going on. It's been longer than 5 minutes. So lame. All right, well, I'm going to be impatient, and I've completely exited Steam, and it still won't fire up. No, the only other thing I can do is restart my computer. Yeah, I'm just going to restart. Give me a second. Thankfully, I have a dual PC setup, so it's down a long time for EST. Oh, all right. Well, if that's the case, I really can't do anything about it. I just have to wait. My roommate brought me down a sangria. I just really want to know what happened. Like, are we still fighting? Did they peel off? I'm like, what's going on? Oh, are they finally letting me on? Well, everything's got to start up now. BattleNet has to start up. Nope, Steam Network is still down. Fuck. Fuck. Why? Lame. Yeah, nobody tell me what happened. Yeah, nobody tell me what happened. I'm going to find out in game. I usually don't even read chat, to be honest, which helps me a lot with meta, because people will just go in chat and immediately be like, did you see what happened? This happened and this happened. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're saying because I'm not reading chat. Yeah, it's probably my server that's just down right now. Oh well. Oh yeah, no dude. I don't even read chat most of the time. Let's see. Well, I guess we have some more time to watch videos because we still haven't got our Steam server back up. God, man. Maybe I should start taking my Tuesdays off. Let's see. What do we got? Watch more sausage videos? No, I'm kind of done with sausage videos. What should we watch? Pepperoni bites? No. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to be watching. Yeah, baby. Gamescon? Who watches that? We're going to watch this video in silence instead. What the? Hold on. What's going on here? Something is not right. Sounds recording playback. What the fuck is going on? What is happening right now? Why is my beacon not working? Audience mix. Oh, listen to. Oh, okay, hold on.
Now, once
There
it's
we
had
go.
a good soak, you got to get it out of that brine. I suggest
You
doing
gotta
it
get
in
it
the
out of that
sink to help
brine.
contain the
There we
mess.
go.
Just drain the liquid off, pull the turkey out, and get it on a
Sweet.
rack so all that moisture can drip off. And I like to stick it right back in the
Well,
refrigerator.
we're going to be doing
for about an
Friendsgiving this
hour,
week,
really
so
don't let it get
time to
dry.
brush up on what I'm
You
going to be
can see
doing
this
to that turkey.
Here picked up a lot of flavor. The meat kind of changes colors a little bit. We've got a lot of those herbs from the brine that's in there. Guarantee it's packed full of moisture and full of flavor. So now we're ready to give this turkey some even more flavor. And I'm using some classic stuff. This is the things my granny stuffed the turkey with when they cooked them. We've got celery, onion, garlic, some rosemary, thyme, and
Ooh.
sage. But what these are doing as they cook down, they're going to give off flavor. The herbs, the celery, the
Good old
onion,
Malcolm
but it's
Reed.
also going to build mass
Yeah, he knows what he's
inside that
doing.
turkey cavity to help it cook really even. We're just going to stuff it up in there. A little bit of that celery hang out. That's the way I remember it as a kid. It's time to tie these legs up. I want to keep all that in there and make a nice package to hold that turkey together so it doesn't spread out as it cooks. For that, I've just got some butcher twine. So I'm going to tie it around one leg, then we're going to pull it up, cross them over, and loop them around a couple times. Another little knot, trim off the excess, we're good to go. Now you'll notice this bird, the tips have been clipped off these wings. It was like that when I got it. Instead of letting them just hang loose and overcook, I'm gonna pin them up. And I've got a couple of these little meat pins from my buddy at Grill Grates. I'm just gonna stick them through a thick part of that skin, and we're gonna stick them right back up to the turkey. And that's gonna hold them in place, hopefully, as this bird cooks. You could use a skewer or something like that, but I think these meat pins will do the job. So now I'm just gonna take the paper towel, make sure it's as dry as possible. We want all the moisture off that skin because I want it to golden up. I want it to be real pretty. And making sure it's dry is gonna help that. But we're also gonna put a little binder on it. You could use whatever you want.
Oh yeah, don't
Today,
worry. We'll have
I
plenty
have
of
a little
pictures of what we're eating
canola
at
oil. I'm just gonna
Friendsgiving.
brush it over the
I'm
outside.
so
If
excited.
you wanted to use cooking spray, if you wanted to use peanut oil, you could use melted butter, whatever you like.
I'm gonna use melted
Point
butter
is,
on that.
to get some oil or some kind of fat on it to help brown the skin and to help the
No, we're
seasoning
not
stick.
using any
That's what's gonna make
ducks.
it
We're
fat
just
for
using
these days.
turkeys.
I know that would be good. One more spin. Make sure we got the front so everybody's gonna see. Now we're ready for the seasoning. I took 3 tablespoons of my AP seasoning, mixed it with 1 tablespoon of poultry seasoning, and just combined it in a little dread shaker. It's gonna be really, really savory. That's that classic turkey flavor.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna let the skin brown up, so we should have a golden, beautiful bird that is seasoned well on the outside, and it smells fantastic. The garlic, the pepper, poultry herbs. And I'm not touching the outside too much with my hands. I've got
Oh,
the
yeah.
turkey setting on a little poultry rack, or a little cooling
Oh,
rack.
yeah.
That way I can move it around easy. Make sure I put a little extra in the cavity, get that flavor going in there. Now let's talk about how we're gonna cook it. Now today, I'm firing up my Traeger Timberline. Gonna be running it at 325 with some apple pellets. I'm going for that classic roasted turkey flavor on a pit with just a hint of smoke, just to give us a bump of flavor. That's what it's gonna make it so special. Let's get it on the pit.
You always
the
do
Traeger
compound butter under
stabilized
the
at
skin?
325. This turkey
I was
is
thinking
ready
about
to
doing
cook.
some
You just
compound
wanna get
butter,
it centered up.
maybe
I'm
under the
leaving
skin
it
as well,
on
but
that little cooling rack. It's gonna help me pick it up,
I'm
get it
still
off where I don't have to touch the skin
deciding
as
what I
much.
want to
So
do
all we gotta do
exactly.
is let it cook. It's gonna take probably about 4 hours for a 16-pound turkey. Let's get the lid closed. So our turkey's been on about 45 minutes, and I wanted to get some butter going on the outside.
This guy knows
It's
what he's
starting
doing.
To look good,
He's an
but
expert,
I wanted it to kind of be
as
golden.
you can
So
tell.
this butter is gonna help it brown up. And I'm not really touching the skin. I'm just kind of letting it drizzle over it. Get the legs back here, the wings, butter-basted turkey. It can't be bad. Ooh, that butter smells good, sizzling. That looks good. We're just gonna keep doing this probably about every 45 minutes. The lid closed, still at 325. We'll just keep watching it until we get to the right internal temperature. I'll start checking those here in a little bit. All right, it's been about 2.5 hours. I went ahead and rotated the turkey. I've been basting it with a little butter about every 45 minutes. Now I want to start watching the internal temperature. So I've got
Holy
one of my meat
shit.
probes here. We're just gonna go right in the breast, thick part, not hit a bone. This is my meter probe, and I've got it
God
set to
dang, look at that.
165 in that breast. Man, the skin is looking fantastic. It's making it to where it almost turns crispy, and that's what I want from this classic turkey. It's not gonna take it long, maybe another hour and a half, hopefully, but it looks beautiful. So it's been about 1 hour and 15 minutes. My meat probe is telling me that this turkey is 165 in the breast. It's still sizzling. It looks beautiful. That butter's kind of crusted the outside. But I'm gonna verify that. I'm gonna check the opposite breast, see what kind of temps we're getting. And deep down in there, we're at 168. This turkey's done. The meter's telling me it's done, so
Hell
I'm
yeah.
getting it off. So that is my classic turkey. This jerk's
God
hot. I
dang,
gotta
that looks
set it
good.
down quick. So this is one beautiful turkey, but it needs to sit here and chill out for a little bit. I want it to rest 15, 20 minutes. I'll grab some foil, just loosely tin over it. But man, I don't want to change that skin. I don't want to do anything to take away from that crispiness of it. The seasoning looks awesome on it. The butters gave it that golden color. I know this one's gonna be good. All right, our classic bird here, the old Norman, has rested for about 20 minutes. We got some juice running out. That's okay. That tells me this is a juicy turkey. And you want to wait to cut into it so we don't lose that. We want to keep as much juice in the turkey as possible. Now to carve this one up, I'm just going to cut the legs loose with the butcher twine. Turn it around here so I can work on him. Now I'm always starting with the legs first. That's the first piece of the turkey I want to take off. And I'm just going to follow the joint on it, pop it out. That is a beautiful drumstick right there.
I claim one of
Do
the
same
legs
thing
for
on the other
Friendsgiving,
side. Just let
by the way.
joint
If I'm
decide
cooking
where
this
we wanna
turkey,
take
I'm
it.
getting one of the
Almost just
legs.
roll it and look at that meat in there. That thigh meat is so juicy. We've got some smoke on it from some of that apple wood that we used. So now I'm going to take the breast off. And, you know, a lot of those Norman Rockwell pictures, the old way to carve a turkey, I've done it myself. You can just start slicing on it right here.
Yeah, I am a turkey leg.
Really, the best way
So
to do
what
it,
of
to
it?
get the best slices is
Yeah, dude,
remove
I like the dark
breast
meat.
off the bones. That way we can cut it across the grain. So I'm just going to make a cut down each side. You want to stay right to the side of the bone. You can feel the bone with your knife. And then I'm going to take my knife and come up under it and make a cut on the side. And we've got one giant turkey breast. Do the same thing for the other side. Once you get one side off, it's really easy because you can see the bone then.
You like
We're
the
just gonna go
liver
all
and
way
the
down where we
heart.
feel bone. Then we're going to make this cut on
That's
the
a little
side,
too dark for
right
me.
about here. Look at all that juice that come out. When you get it to where you can see it, open it up, put some gloves on. You can get in here and you can really take that.
I don't
rust
like
off.
organ
Let's
meat.
get the wings. I'm gonna take them off right at the joints too. You know the turkey flat's where it's at. Got all that crispiness, crunchiness from the skin. Now we can come in here and we can cut the drums off. And a turkey drum on the wing is a huge piece of meat. Clean them up just a little bit. That's almost as big as the drumstick on these birds. Now we're gonna take these thighs off. And we're just gonna cut down. We'll find that joint and we'll pop them right out. Just let your knife do all the work. And don't think we're gonna get rid of this carcass. That's what's gonna make some delicious stock. I'm having to sop up a little bit of this juice because this brine has done a number on the bird. I mean, there's still some meat left on this cavity. Don't think I'm not gonna use that, but we're gonna set it to the side. Now this turkey never had a chance to be dry. We had it soaked for 48 hours in that brine, and this was part of that tenderloin that I pulled off that was right there on the breast. I've got to try it before I start carving.
You know, we're going to have a turkey carcass by the end of it. What should I do with
That
it?
is phenomenal. Norman ain't got a shot at this one.
Get like a stock pot?
So I'm just taking one of my
Make
slicing
some turkey
knives,
soup?
kind of holding it at an angle, and we're going to slice right down. We're going to leave a little bit of that skin on top of every slice. You can cut it as thick or as thin as you want. I like to get a nice sized bite. That's going to be perfect. Serving with dressing.
That thing doesn't look
stuffing,
sharp at
whatever
all,
you wanna
man.
serve it with, making a turkey sandwich. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to carve the other breast the exact same way. A little bit of a bias on the thinner ends, right through the skin. Skin's got all that flavor. I'm also going to take some of this thigh meat off. We'll get some slices of our dark meat back here. Because when you do a bird on the pit, the dark meat is actually better than the white meat.
Oh,
You
yeah.
heard me say it.
100%.
And this is exactly how I would bring this turkey to the Thanksgiving table. Everybody can get whatever part they want of it. This is enough turkey to feed 8 to 10 people easy. And I can't take it no more. I got to get in here and get me a piece of this turkey breast with the skin on it. I mean, it is just
Wow.
gorgeous.
Look at that.
It's tender. It's juicy. Skin.
Now, I remember when I smoked my turkey last year. Oh, man. It was probably the most tender turkey I've ever had. And that was because I brined it beforehand. I brined it for a full day. So when I cooked it, it didn't dry out. It was very moist turkey. It was not dry at all. It was perfect. I want to do the same with this one. Except I wanted to do butter injections. There's another video. Mad Scientist Barbecue, and he smokes a turkey as well. I was going to look into doing what he did, which is slightly different than what Malcolm does. But, hey, I can finally hop on. Well, let's see what happened. Gaben said, yes, I can play again. Let's see what happened. All right. Let's do it. The mighty Lord Gaben. C3 is still down. Are we in C3? I thought we were in B3. I think we're in B3. All right. So it looks like I am in a different server or grid. We just got to let this ride out until it redirects me to the server. Just gotta wait. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know what fruit I just ate, but my God, why is it spicy? Oh, why is it spicy? Ah! Oh, God.
Everyone hide John Baptiste.
If we had a full gun deck, then maybe. Oh, sorry, if we had a full set of guns.
What's going on? Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Who? What? What do I? What, did we win? Did we win?
Need any other resources?
What happened? Ugh.
I really hope everything's painted correctly. I'm trying to look through and see.
Captain, are you awake?
Holy crap, we made it back. Well, what happened? I got so excited I ran out of steam.
Alright, put him at all up.
Everybody stand by. I think the captain's awake.
What the bloody hell happened? I see we're home. What happened?
501 hide in the ship's hold.
Jean-Baptiste, what happened?
God, I hate this.
Captain Flemington, do you want to report what happened?
Yes, I would. Sorry, I ran out of steam there and I passed out at the wheel. I don't remember what happened.
On the side where these lodges are, were there 3 stairs here?
Can anybody else? Can anybody else hear the captain right now?
Hello, I'm speaking.
I cannot.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh God, hold on a second.
His lips aren't even moving.
He's just waking up.
What
It takes
the
some time.
fuck?
Aye.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3.
Did we complete top deck repairs?
The fuck?
No, I'm still putting stuff down. It's almost done.
Just
Captain Flemington,
wondering.
try
I didn't
grappling
mean like
onto
builds.
the
I mean
deck for a
like
moment.
normal repairs.
I'll have to double check everything, but as far as I know,
Hello?
we
You
have,
should be able to hear me now. Yes.
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Captain.
Oh, good lord. Anyways, as I was saying, I see we're back home. What happened? I ran out of steam there, so, that was way...
You ran out
fell
of
asleep.
steam.
We ran completely out of fiber, and Secretary Puffins wanted us to give chase, but once we told him that we had no fiber left to repair the sails if they hit them again, he told us to return. We met up with the HMS Falcon in D3, and Secretary Puffins informed them that it was the Macadamia. We just engaged them, and the HMS Falcon set off with, I believe, a privateer schooner to engage them. At this time, Secretary Puffins has stepped off the vessel and stepped away, and we are currently just in the process of repairing and restocking.
Well, it was a bloody good show, everyone. We nearly had them.
Not even remotely, Captain.
Yeah, we nearly had them.
Sir, I've updated your folders to 300 alloy because you have a lot of cannons, and 7,000 fiber because of this current wonderful meta.
Fantastic. We should probably get a lot more fiber as well.
Do you want 8,000 fiber, sir?
Yes, please. Sorry, Jean-Baptiste, we weren't even close. What do you mean?
Captain, do you want your stipend back? I still
Totally
have it.
had them. Yes,
How do I
please.
explain this, Captain? Come to the bow for a moment, Captain, if you would.
There you are, Captain.
Thank you. Something is up. Hold on a second. That's weird.
Oh.
You're right, Captain.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, and I.
Oh no. Oh, this hat's wall is funky.
we had
Gotta
not
fix it.
we had stripped maybe 2 planks off of that ship at most. An aft
We'll
plank.
start
and one
checking
just
everything to
above
make
there,
sure it's
just
all
one behind the helm.
prepared.
Our cannonball was bouncing off like rain on them, Captain, and we were not scoring hits as much as we should. There was
Yeah,
no.
it's fine.
Even
thank
with
you.
the
I'm
cannonball
just
that
gonna
we
double
had
check.
left, we had like.
I have
something close to 300
slightly extra
cannonball, we
wood thatch
wouldn't
and
have
fiber
sunk
in
that.
there in case you do find anything about 100 or 200 each.
Yeah, we could have stripped their sails, yes, maybe, but as
Think that's for the
we
piece,
saw there, that saying behind the
Was
tactics
this
that
always
we had
open,
was
Meow?
I need one
suicide.
lieutenant's podium,
And
please.
in all reality, they were merciful on us. When we had our
That was
sails
closed,
completely
Jenkins.
stripped, they could have turned the broadside
And then the rest of the resources can.
basically cuts the ship in half in a couple of volleys.
Oh.
This is speaking, this is speaking realistic.
Yep.
The only reason we are still in port and afloat right now is the fact that Lord Hugo Arlington does
alright,
not want to fight the Navy. He does not want to fight us.
Go grab it.
I'm just.
Well, he already has 2. Let me ask him what he wants.
Well,
there was, we had no.
Captain,
I
would you like
understand
one
why
of-
you.
Never mind.
I understand why you engaged them, and we have to set the precedent. But this was not the ship for it, and this was not the time. We had some animal on board, and it is a ship that it requires a special set of skills to take on.
No, I understand completely. We shouldn't have been engaged in a fight with him at all.
Is the ammunition fully restocked?
Aye, Captain, we should not have engaged them.
But you know, there are seldom situations that are perfect, and there are seldom scenarios in which we can just walk away.
Also, that intern needs a uniform.
Yeah,
Oh,
ammo is
yes.
restocked.
This ship probably could have gotten cut in half. You're right, but we're here. That's all that matters.
So this side over here was open?
I'm
Apparently
just
it's
saying,
already
in thinking of the crew, Monsieur.
I understand. Anyway, well, I should go speak to Secretary Puffins. If
Right,
he's
sir.
around.
Aye, sir.
Sir Baptiste.
Thank you, Captain, for having me as your lieutenant. Stay.
You did
Stay with you anytime.
splendid.
Thank you, Captain.
I miss my rhino. Oh no, yeah, we didn't really stand a chance at all against them.
Oh, Captain, I heard you came back with some damage on your ship.
Oh yes, we engaged the macadamia.
The what?
The macadamia.
The hell is that?
The macadamia.
I've never heard of it.
What do you mean, the macadamia?
Is that an island?
No, it's a ship.
Okay. Was it ferocious?
Oh yes, it was. It was nuts.
Yeah. Must have had a hard shell if you couldn't take it.
Yeah, couldn't crack it. It was a tough one. We could say a tough nut.
Lieutenant Burke.
Hello?
Hello. So everyone coming back safe and sound?
Yes, everyone's made it back safe and sound, thankfully.
You sinker?
Of course not. No, we didn't. They weren't even close.
Oh.
I thought we were
didn't-
pretty
I mean-
good. I
I
thought...
meant the other ships there, not your ship.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that ship didn't sink. I thought we stood a really good chance, but I was just told that we were nearly out of fiber. Actually, we were out of fiber, so yeah, we were pretty much done. The only thing we could have done was tear their sails apart since we've had speed on our side. But no, yeah. I just
Well,
came to,
guess
I
you have to
ran
get
out
'em
of
next
steam.
time.
We'll see. Oh, sorry to cut you off. Yeah, the only reason why we came back is I had run out of steam and I was down for a little while.
Yeah. That's a sudden illness.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that overtook me.
Well, are you done for the night, or are you doing something else?
No, I think I'm just going to go speak with Secretary Puffins. He was aboard the ship whilst I was down and want to get his side of the story. I'm just taking constructive criticism right now about the engagement.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I'll be around if you need me for anything, Captain.
Sounds good. Mr. Beck.
Right.
Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, the only way we would have won that engagement is if we kept shooting their sails out, but since we didn't have any fiber, yeah, it was probably best to disengage that fight. Yeah, I've got my keys. Don't worry, guys. They're right here. Yeah, the good thing with the hamburgers is that it's fast. It's stupidly fast. So, like, we can pursue a vessel once it's out of resources and catch up with it almost immediately, depending upon what kind of vessel it is. If it's an armored brig, then we're always going to catch it. Though their their aft blasters destroyed our sails. That was the only thing getting behind it. So they had those sail cannons. Have you seen Secretary Puffins?
No, Monsieur, I have not seen Secretary Puffin.
All right. Got to check in here.
Aye, sir.
I'll check in here. Secretary! Yeah.
Which one?
Puffins, is he about?
He's not in the office, no. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
All right, he was sailing on our ship. We just got back. I wanted to get a report from him and everything that happened, as I was, well, not awake for some of it.
No? Did everything go good? You sink anyone?
No, unfortunately we didn't. But we didn't get sunk either.
Well, I guess we'll take that as a win, too.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Hello. Yeah, Flemington wants to know everything that happened while he was asleep. He wants to get Puffin's side. He's already got Jean-Baptiste's side. Part of me wants to make a new ship, only so it can be a little more effective in combat. Because I've got everything else. I've got the maneuvering. I've got the speed. I could definitely get out of situations. It's just like once you're in a situation, It's like impossible to, actually do any damage. Like every broadside that I took from the macadamia was devastating. And when we distanced ourselves, we were doing good. We could keep our distance. Like, if we really wanted to, we could keep, like, the good angles and stuff, but we'd only be able to get, like, a couple of shots. We're only ever able to get, like, a few shots here and there, and that did piddly squat to their ship. On the bright side, though, is we can duck out of engagements whenever we need to. It's just that enforcing, like, we're not going to be sinking ships. That's the only thing with a ship like the Hamburg, even if it is fully staffed. But then again, that's exactly what I set out for Flemington's ship to be. It's not supposed to be a war vessel. It's supposed to be a diplomatic ship. I don't know. The top deck heavy cannons were doing some work. I think Bingleton was on the heavy cannons, the large cannons, and he was like getting some shots in every once in a while, which was really good.
Car, come back.
Hello, Pip. Hello, everyone.
Hello, sir.
How's everyone?
Captain? We're doing good, sir. Just coming over a little come down for the night, little chillaxing in bedtime, I think.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice.
Wait, is that you just getting back?
Uh-huh. We just got back. Well, yeah, I was asleep for some time. I had run out of steam.
Got you. You were out for a while, though, sir.
Aye, yes. Really knackered myself. I didn't realize how tired I was. I was probably asleep for about, a good 10, 15-minute nap. I was asleep throughout the entire the rest of the engagement with the macadamia, and then I woke up and we were in port.
Wait, engagement macadamia Arlington?
Aye, we did that and over in B4.
What's he doing down? Actually, no, he lives near... No, where does he live? He lives in C4 now, I think.
Aye. Now, he had gone down there because he felt the obligation to go and protect Twin Rivers from apparently plague ships. So, we kindly reminded him to leave and also to pay a fine, to which, surprisingly, he said no.
Yeah, I don't like them, but I know we have to start hammering down on it. If he don't like it, he still has to accept it either way.
Ah, yes, well, he didn't, and we ended up fighting, and, well, it was a close call. However, we chased them out, and that was when I run out of steam, and we let them go. We were just low enough on resources to, really not be able to take the risk.
Right. Sounds like a good fight, though, sir, if you chased them out.
Ah, yeah, we were able to get them out. Hopefully they've learned their lesson. Probably haven't. They'll be back out. But they're not the only pirate group that we had to, warn and before. There was another one. I can't remember the name. But apparently they, too, were also concerned about Twin River. This time they were concerned about Pierre. We had found them successfully, returned them to their port. I got a rhino out of it because they couldn't pay gold. I said, give me a rhino instead because, rhinos are quite valuable now. Did you know that they're extinct? Close to.
So you've got 2 rhinos now, is it, sir?
Well, no, see, the problem is I got the rhino, right? And I was going to give it to the trade. Seeing it as a valuable commodity, we could probably squeeze more than 1 gold out of it. Well, unfortunately, I had to kill it because it took up too much room on the top deck, so we don't have that anymore.
That's a shame, sir. I'm sorry for that.
Fine. It is what it is.
Indeed, sir. I mean, I like it. I admire them coming down to protect Twin Rivers, but at the same time, we got a job to do. We can't just let them be there freely.
It was to my understanding that we were cracking down on pirates, though it was a bit confusing because originally the, report is always green flare first unless, there's immediate piracy, which I did, but it just ended in the inevitable.
Escalade. Yep. Tends to go that way.
Oh, it really caught us at a bad time, too, because the Homburg wasn't fully manned either, but we couldn't stand down.
Ah, yeah. Wait, gee, you were out for a long time. Did you have people asleep, I take it, or?
Yes, we had a couple of people fall asleep, so we weren't fully staffed like we were supposed to be. But, you know, it is what it is.
Alright. Hopefully you didn't have to use the plague cure. You didn't get plagued, I hope.
Oh, no, they don't use plague. I think they actually don't like it. They think they look down upon it. I think it's only Pierre, apparently, who uses it, from what I was told.
That's what everyone's been saying.
Yep.
He's the only one.
Have you heard about the Hell Week down in Bravo 4? I think they're calling this Hell Week, and all the pirates are going there now.
Hell Week? No, I didn't know about that.
I think is that what they called it?
Yes.
Can you remember?
It was B4, I think it was B3, B4, B5, and C3, C4, C5.
And they're calling it
something like that.
Coming into B2, basically.
Yeah, calling it Hell Week.
Yeah, it certainly feels like that, with how many pirates I ran into. Because, by my count, there were 3 black sails down there.
Bloody hell.
Was one of them a galley?
Believe it or not, no.
Because we stopped and found a black-sailed galleon this morning on our patrol.
Holy crap. A black sail galleon, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, from that shit, what they called?
Freelancers.
Freelanders.
Mm-hmm. There was 2 of them. Never caught another one. I don't know what island it went to, though. That's for sure.
Somewhere in B4, right?
Southeast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. Aye.
Southeast 4, and then southwest B4 is Pierre and that Sausage King whole crew.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
dear.
by the sounds of it, though, they might end up... Pirates in the general area might end up doing our job and pushing Pierre out of there, which would be great.
The only problem is that when we're down there, our objective is to ensure that there's no pirates down whatsoever.
Yeah.
So when we go down there and the pirates patrolling around saying, oh no, don't worry, we've got it handled, I have to tell them, no, that's our job. Get back where you belong and stop flying out with black sails.
Yeah. It's so good that they're trying to push them out, but when we show up, like you say, we have to push them all out.
I wanted actually to speak to Secretary Puffins about this because it's quite concerning. I mean, on one hand, there are pirates who are the enemies of other pirates. Even during our engagement against the Macadamia, there were pirates assisting us in fighting the Macadamia. Of course, it wasn't much help, but it was just a clusterfuck, it was.
Enemy of my enemy.
Pretty much as an enemy of my enemy is my friend, but it's just all-out war down there.
Yep, and from what the Freelanders told us is they do not like other black sails shitting in their waters, so no matter what they're doing, they're going to go after them.
Yes, it's all one gigantic clusterfuck, and there needs to be made some meeting about it so we can have some amended rule of engagement or something to be made aware of for other captains with this new ideological pirate idea that there are virtuous pirates who claim to be doing great things for others. It's an odd situation we find ourselves in.
Indeed, sir.
And the ones that I'm most worried about is Twin Rivers.
They're caught up in the
They are
middle of
right
all
there.
this.
Yep.
Literally surrounded.
Yeah, that was the report. The plague routing started at Twin Rivers, and then they moved up to B3.
Well, if anyone can do it, you can do it, sir. I believe in you. And the meeting, that is, if you can get a meeting and make yourself heard.
I'm going to have to speak with Secretary Puffins if I can find him. I couldn't find him after the voyage.
Something needs to be done, 100%, sir.
I don't know. Yeah, something has to be done. A new rule of engagement. There to be some sort of, I don't know, awareness of what's going down there, because there are a lot of pirates who claim to be just doing the right thing. Which is to say, now that we have to green flare them and fine them, most will accept that, but then not pay the fine. They'll just simply go back in their bay and then head back out of their bay as soon as we're not in the area.
Yep.
Yep. Freelanders even gave us a flare code this morning.
At this point, it's like some pirates believe that they're actually friends with the Navy or have like some sort of special treatment with the Navy because in their view they're doing something honorable, that they're doing the work that needs to be done because no one else is doing it, and that sort of mentality is just, well, it's just plain wrong.
What happens when they think the job is done and they're left with just them? And they're going to come after others.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, but as it stands right now, the current policy concerns me with just green-flaring virtuous pirates who'll just always accept the fine but then never pay the fine, and I'm sure there's something to do with what happens when they don't pay the fine, but at this point I'm just... Well, I'm quite confused, actually. I'm very, very confused.
Me too, sir. Me too.
I don't know what the objective is anymore. Anyways. There's already the rent.
But if anybody can make anybody talk, it's the man who walked the galleon across the land.
Indeed, sir. Definitely you.
Well, thank you. All right, well, that's enough of me rambling. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to see if I can't find Secretary Puffins and, have a word with him.
No need to apologize, sir. You're always welcome to ramble.
All right. Well, you enjoy your leisure.
All right, thank you, sir.
Good luck, Captain.
All right, good luck, sir.
All right. Now it's time to find Secretary Puffins. Oh, good, Visk. It's just a weird situation, right? Because I don't know what to do. We run into pirates. I mean, the idea is that we fire green flares, issue them a fine. That's what we do. And, well, we've already been issuing fines. The pirates haven't been paying. And it seems like pirates are still like, no, we're on your side. We want to help. And it's like, well, do we just say, all right, well, if you obey what we say, we'll give you the fine, go back to your port. They're just going to head back out. And then it's keeping track of how many times they've done that. It's like if they're not an active threat to civilians or they're not pirating, do we just stick with the fines, or do we say, no, that's enough, we're going after it? It's like, I don't know. But I mean, it's still their choice to fly black sails. They don't want to fly red for whatever reason. Which makes it difficult because there are a lot of pirates who are like when Sticks and Bones was a thing, like originally it was like, oh, they seem just like they're privateers. But like, and now it seems there's a lot of pirates who are just like really privateers. So it's good, you know, it's a bit confusing. The rules of engagement is like, well, technically you're not pirating, but you shouldn't be doing this. So we fine you, but where do we draw the line when, we engage in combat? If, like, you don't want to fight and you're not pirating, you're simply here to enact your own sense of justice. It's like, It's like, Yeah, Arlington's, yeah, I think they do actually have... Oh, yeah. I think they've collected enough fines, but I don't think the... Yeah, I always take it on whatever, the situation is. Like how we exchanged a rhino in exchange for a fine. So, like, I'm all for the roleplay of it. Like, it's fun. So, if you don't have 1 gold coin, you can just give me a rhino instead. Because Flemington thought they were valuable. As they're going extinct. Now, sometimes it gets confusing, though, you know? I don't know. I woke up and it looks like somebody painted on Flemington's face to make it look like he had the shit kicked out of him. He's got like a black eye and like a busted lip. And he had that yesterday, too. I don't know who painted that. Yeah, someone's just kicking the shit out of Flemington when he's asleep. Flemington's bullied. It's just Mouse. She just starts kicking the shit out of Flemington while he's asleep. She can't put up with Flemington's shit. It's like, I fucking hate you with all the goddamn rhinos! No, Flemington definitely has his antics. He treads the line of, there's a very fine line with Flemington on professionalism. And Flemington's, like, mainly silly. Yeah. I do wish there were more... Personally, I do wish there were more pirates who are just pirates. You know, they just make their wage however they can. If it's a civilian, it's a civilian. If it's Navy, it's Navy. It's privateer, it's privateer. They're just trying to make a living. They're trying to make a wage. And they do what they want. And there are a lot of pirates who are trying to defend civilians, and I'm not saying that's like a thing that can be done. I mean, there were pirates who were just like, no, we just have qualms with the Navy or the privateers because they used to work for the Navy, but they got tired of their captain and the meager wages that they got, and they want stakes instead of wages. So they decided to fly black sails. However, you know, we need some, you know, I like Pierre because he's a baddie, because he actually goes after civilians. He's like going after civvies. There needs to be more of that. We need some bad guys. We need some big bads. It's not popular, I guess, for some reason, because I feel like, no, we shouldn't. For whatever reason or another, but, like, bad guys is what makes it. Church of the Baby Jeebus. I can't believe somebody actually has a company named that. Yeah. I like being silly. That's a thing. It's like, I definitely like to do. Like, I tried to play Fatbeard as a bad guy, but he was, of course, just enemies with the Navy. And, of course, he had his qualms with pirates that would just obliterate his port literally every time he tried to sail out. Yeah, Fatbeard was more of like a... Okay, he's a pirate, but he's a silly pirate, so... It's difficult to, and sometimes it's difficult to be serious mode and actually steal. I'm so silly with his character. But it can be done. Not saying it can't. It can definitely be done. It can definitely still be a pirate who steals stuff and be goofy. All right. I can't find puffins. Oh man. I need another fucking door. I shouldn't be sleeping without my doors. Is there a door in here? No. Where are the doors at, man? No, I ripped my own doors off. But people have been... But somebody did rip my ceiling off to get in last time. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna... Where's my glider, actually? I thought I had a glider. Oh, yeah, I put it on my chest. God damn it. Oh, well. It's too late. Yeah, I need to actually get a door. Also, because Flemington looks like he has... Oh. No, he doesn't have it anymore. What? I'm healed! Never mind. I was about to say, because Flemington looks like he had the shit kicked out of him, I was gonna, keep it on his face to, as a reminder that, oh, nope, that it's dead. Never mind. I do have to go into medical because I'm treating this like somebody actually kicked the shit out of Flemington in his sleep. It's like, oh, by the way, somebody beat me in my sleep. Yo, what up, Coda? Flemington was looking for puffins.
Wow.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I don't quite enjoy being short-circuited, Captain.
How's everyone?
Hello, Captain.
Just as the children say, chilling, sir.
Oh, no cap. That's straight bussin'. Anyways, on God,
Oh,
do
dear.
you have a door that I could borrow? Maybe 2 of them? And a ceiling piece?
I'm pretty sure there's some in the armory, sir.
So, 2 doors?
Yeah, 2 doors and a ceiling piece, if you could.
2 ceilings, like wood or?
No.
2
one.
doors, 1 ceiling.
Yeah, 2 doors, 1 ceiling.
Okay. But wood?
Material.
Oh, God.
Wood,
Thank you,
stone.
Vega.
I
Yes.
think he wanted the specifics.
I'm gonna bring everything!
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta start, being careful because I didn't have 2 doors, because I kept leaving my keys. So I just tore my doors out, and, well, I woke up, and apparently Someone has beaten me up savagely in my sleep, and I've got a black eye and a busted lip.
God. Oh my God, who would do such a thing?
I don't know.
Assaulting a captain? Good God almighty. And while he's asleep, no less.
Oh, I know. I don't know how I slept through it.
Can't imagine Miss Mouse would have anything to do with that.
Yeah, I was thinking it was probably Miss Mouse just boxing my face in because of all the stupid things that I do.
Probably paying you back for the rhinos.
Yeah, probably. Which I would have had one if, we weren't engaged in combat with the macadamia.
Yeah, I heard you had a rhino on board and they had to massacre it so they could still use the ship.
Oh,
dear.
Yeah, I just finished fining a pirate group because they were out in the waters. I said, no doing that. And they didn't have a gold on them, so I got the very next best thing. They gave us a rhino instead, and we were on our way back until we ran into the Arlington Society. Well, they didn't want to pay their fine, so we ended up engaging in combat, and we had to kill it because it was taking up too much space on top deck.
Goodness, the Arlington Society, normally they're quite peaceful.
Well,
Strange.
they're peaceful if you do things their way. And, well, we told them that's not going to happen. We told them get back to where you belong, out of this grid, and back home, and also give us a gold fine, to which they were like, no.
No, very, very good, sir.
Hello.
The answer? Just waiting on my cadet to get out of his head. There he is.
Sorry, I said good afternoon, sir.
Oh, good afternoon. How are we?
Good. Can't complain. It is what it is. It's another day.
Oh,
You
yes.
back in full duty?
I'm back on full duty.
Oh, very good.
Oh, very
I
Congratulations.
can beat you some more.
Fantastic.
Thank you. I was wondering how long that was going to take.
I don't know. It's getting more fun by the minute.
All right, Lieutenant. No, don't get that fucking eager.
So do I get to beat you some more now, Robbie?
Sure. For what this time?
I'll think of something.
All right, sounds good.
Just make sure you do it while he's awake.
Cadet, you can relax.
Yes, it is. Very good on
very
you.
good.
Trained
Sorry,
him
sir?
well. No, I'm just impressed. You stood at attention until you were at ease. You're doing a very good job training him.
I don't think he's one of mine, actually. I did most of the training for the, what are they called now? The Crimson Tide.
Wow.
There's about 8 of them at a time, I think. 10. You know, because you stuck me on the ship with them.
Well, to be fair...
Every kind for you, sir.
Oh, thank you. To be fair...
Ensign?
Actually, I got nothing on that one. It's just good experience for them.
Oh, aye, that it was, aye.
I mean, what better way to get them well acclimated into the Navy? They were all novices, so they all got to learn together.
As I understand it, one of them was Webster's son. That one caught me off guard.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, aye, very much so.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
Webster
Mr.
has a
Blockhead.
son.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Adopted, apparently.
Oh, right. I was just about to say, if it was like his biological son, I thought that nepotism would have kicked in by now.
No, not in the slightest. Not yet, anyway. I think I spot another redcoat actually running up the hill to his mailbox. I might go snatch him up too. Regardless, by your leave, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh god, another one popped up! Well, Jesus Christ, they just keep popping out of the ground, don't they?
Yeah, like little sprouts.
Like turnips. Good Christ almighty. Well, I'm gonna take these to the warehouse then.
More like weeds that slowly suffocate you until you give up.
Take care.
I do. Warehouse, both of you, let's go. Give you the tour and all that. Get,
Alrighty.
McAllister all checked off here.
Well, I'm going to go and secure my house, and I should probably also get this, black eye and this busted lip checked in with the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, you guys take care. I'll catch you around.
Yeah,
Have a good day,
sir.
All right. My poor face. Yeah, I need a night shift guard or something. I've got John Baptiste. He's like a son to me. Yeah, Duran can only be the crazy uncle. Duran makes a good uncle. All right, let's see if anybody's in hospital. If not, then I'll try tomorrow. Wow, look at all of those penguins.
There were
You see-
100 of them.
You see nothing.
Oh, yep, I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on a second. Let's see. Am I going to get lucky? Is anybody in? Hello? Is anyone here?
Aye.
Oh, splendid. One patient in? Hello.
Hello, sir. Are you that patient?
Yes, I am.
What did you do?
Well, it's actually a good question. I don't know. I woke up and I had a black eye and a busted lip.
Oh, so you're here for a recheck? Or...
No,
I don't see a black eye.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I was probably not showing up in this light, but I've got quite a shiner and I've got a busted lip.
Oh. Well, the mustache I could understand covering the busted lip. Well, let's get you all fixed up.
Aye.
Dr. Tilt, you want to take him?
Aye, sure.
There you go.
Oh, fantastic. Yes, my nose has already been taken care of. It was facing the wrong way, but Miss Admiral, she's got a knack for setting noses right, so that's all been done. It's just, patching everything else up, maybe stitching the lip.
Double check the nose.
Aye, alright, I'll double check the nose.
Okay.
Dave, you take a seat here, eh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I am touching your eye. Does it hurt?
Yes, it does.
Aye, okay. Aye, you put some cream on that, aye. Aye, your nose is really to the left eye.
Uh-oh.
Aye, okay, I'm gonna grab your nose, aye.
All right, yeah.
Aye, I got it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just let me know when.
8, 3, ball!
Ah! Yeah!
Hey, there you go. Hey.
And then
oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be a mouth breather for life.
Hey, let me just bandage that up.
You know, it is interesting. I woke up and found myself like this. I didn't know what happened.
Hey, okay, hey, and then your black eye is your left eye?
That's my right.
Your right eye, alright.
Let me bandage that for you.
Nice.
And then we could...
Paints all over your face.
There we go, some ice.
Yeah, I could use like a little packet of ice. I mean, the swelling has gone down considerably. When I woke up, I didn't even really notice it until it was pointed out, and then it started throbbing, you know. It's like one of those sort of pains you don't realize it's there and it hurts until somebody's like, oh, what's that?
Aye, alright. I don't know, no reason to bandage that eye, just your nose. Anything else hurt today, eye?
Oh, just me busted lip. There, it's like a bit fat at the moment. I'm not sure if it needs to be stitched closed, but it was bleeding profusely when I woke up.
Let me just lift up your mustache. Okay. Quite busted. A few stitches. This might hurt. I'm gonna stitch it up. Stitching. 1. Okay, there you go. Hey, just 3 stitches. 3 stitches.
It's okay, boy. It's all right.
That is...
Sorry, my mustache was getting a little... It's very self-defensive.
I was very protective. Don't worry. Other than that, anything else hurts?
But if we do 50...
My pride, that hurts just a bit.
How so?
No, I'm just joking. All right, well, I think I'm pretty much good. I feel better. Thank you, Doc.
Anytime, let me get you a fitness report for full duty,
Sounds good. Yeah, maybe the mustache beat up Flemington.
As I don't...
Mustache gains sentience. It's trying to take over. It's trying to be the lead. Yeah, imagine if that's what actually happened. Bane's mustache and Flemington's mustache duked it out.
I don't...
My mustache jumped off my face and said, "It's Morbin time." Started punching the shit out of my face. Oh, it hurts.
Yep. Because you know, and not
Well, what if our mustaches had a fight and our lips touched? No. Unless.
Yep. Yep.
Aye, there you go. You're good to go.
Thank you very much. Well, back to duty for me then. Thank you, Doc.
Aye, anytime you want some ginger tea.
Oh, yes.
Because,
Oh my God, Leroy.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Nothing like a little English chart or ginger tea. Very well. I need to get back to work then. Take care.
Aye, take care.
All cleared for duty. All right. Let's head on back up. Yeah, I think it's important. You got to do some medical RP. Got to give the folks down at medical some RP. Like I said, Flemington woke up with a black eye and a busted lip. I'm treating that as an actual injury. There was no other context for him having that. Alright, need to fix my doors here in my ceiling, and hopefully I won't have a black eye and a busted lip the next time I wake up. Oh fuck, I really shouldn't have left my glider. My god, this is a run. Ugh. Oh, God.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, how's it going, Kinsley?
Quite well, quite well. How are you doing, Captain?
Oh, doing all right. Just finished up seeing the hospital. Had to get patched up.
Did you stub your toe again, sir?
No, I actually woke up with a black eye and a busted lip.
What the?
Sir, did you forget to pay her again?
Pay who? No! I'm not
just
a
saying,
rude
if
man.
you don't, they get a bit upset.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I
Oh,
actually
very good then.
don't know. I woke up.
Oh, my mother asked after you, by the way.
Oh, yeah? How is she?
Sir?
How is she?
Oh, she's doing quite well. She said that you left something behind.
What do you mean? Something behind, what do you mean?
I don't think it was a rash either. Sir?
Yes?
All right, well, that was a summoning bell, shall we?
Oh, yes, summoning bell. Sorry, I just had to quickly replace my doors. I'll be down there shortly.
Very good, sir.
Oh, bye.
Oh, dear.
Because
Which one am I doing? Cobblestone? No. Stucco? It looks like a stucco. No, it's this. I think that was the only one. All right. I don't think I should have any issues now. Watch somebody breaks down Flemington's door to kick the shit out of him again. Then I'll be convinced that it's either mouse or chili. Oh, hello.
What's this
inspection?
It's
Okay. Secretary.
Hello.
Dude, if you if you want,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Very good.
For those of you still online, you can stand at ease.
It should be.
Lieutenant Ramsey.
All right.
Hello, Captain Flemington.
How are we?
Hey.
Not too bad yourself.
Doing well. Just got back from a patrol and a bit of a scuffle with the macadamia.
Oh, fun.
Aye.
Dapper duel academia.
Aye, aye. Oh, were you planning an excursion out?
I mean, the orders that are in my box say 3D3, so that's my plan.
Yes, however, two ensigns have taken ships out and are 45 minutes overdue.
Oh, well, how long has it been?
It's only been about 2 hours. They're out on short patrols.
Well,
the Falcon and the Fang, I believe.
It's never short when patrols
Right.
are concerned. Which grids were they patrolling?
They were restricted to the seawall.
I see. Well, there has been quite a lot of activity in B4. It seems that pirates are taking it upon themselves to be the protectors of Twin Rivers. When we were down there, we saw at least 3 black sails. One of them we engaged in combat, which was the macadamia.
We find one this morning in that same area, a black-sailed galleon, talking about how they are trying to protect that grid.
They should not be in B4, as B4 is not inside the seawall.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the pirates of the galleon?
No. The
the-
ensigns that took ships out are not supposed to be
Ah.
outside the seawall with those ships, and they're supposed to be back 40 minutes ago.
Ah, yes. Well,
we are likely going to prohibit ensigns from taking ships out.
not to say that I believe that they are there, just a little something, because I have begun to notice that B4 is becoming a hotbed of pirate activity, and to the best of my efforts to try to ensure that no pirates are there, it seems that they are quite stubborn, because, you know, they've taken it upon this new mission that needs to be addressed, that they believe that they are the protectors of Twin Rivers, that apparently it is, I believe, Pierre or something that's been plaguing their island, that's made them their target.
We got
One second,
reports of
okay.
that this morning.
All right, Flemington, let's connect just right after this parade quick, and we'll get on the same page.
Fantastic.
Largely me getting on your page, because I think you know more than I do at this moment about this.
Excellent. Yes, I wanted to deliver my report directly to you, because there's some things that need to be discussed.
Master, did you
Lieutenant,
cover on the line so I can get a proper count? Fantastic.
Lieutenant, do you have enough to take a ship out, or I think your
I
options
need
are...
like 10 to 12, that's why I'm moving them over the line.
What ship are you planning on taking?
Enterprise.
The Enterprise, you said? Yeah, I think your options would be take the crew that you have, or await the return of one of the two ships.
The issue is Lieutenant Sawyer was planning on taking a voyage at 10:45, so that would put him out.
Yes, that would. Well, we will have to get this corrected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume we're going to get no one from the back line to join us.
Probably not. That would be a fair assumption. That's usually how it goes.
Understandable.
Are you coming out, Secretary Pierhammer? Yes, sir.
Oh, I'd love to.
Okay.
All right, I thought I was going to go the other way.
That's what I want. Gotta keep.
That gives you 10, including yourself, Ramsey.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it then. That's enough to fill it out.
Yep.
And a cheerio. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
MS Enterprise. Thank you.
Everybody
sorry,
in the back
11,
is dismissed.
I counted you.
Wait, Drake, are you coming as well?
Yeah, shit.
I think that gives you 12, actually, including.
It does. It
Pierhammer
gives me enough. Yeah.
Perfect. We will get this corrected.
Yeah, it's always a struggle, especially this time of night.
Yep. I think I just to ask the question, how much leeway do you have to move your standard departure earlier or later in your schedule?
I can move it later. I can't potentially move it earlier in the coming weeks. Like right now I can. I'm a little flexible, but going forward,
Her and I overlap quite a bit.
Yeah, I think we obviously will have some movement with ensigns, lieutenants, and eventually the captains and things like that. But we are getting to the point where we'll need to take a hard look at when departures are and potentially make some. Hopefully, they will need to be allowable, right? Because we can't ask you to depart at 5 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. That's just not going to work. So maybe looking at
the times I gave you when I took my exam were pretty much where.
Master Chief, I need to speak to
you. So we might have some clarification information from you all about those things.
You want to step aside right now?
I think
Do you need to
I'm
be
going to take a bit more of an active hand in
Captain, good to see you.
including some of
Good to see you
these,
as well, Captain.
especially from about 4 hours ago to 4 hours from now, where the departures are just kind of stacked.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take anything out yesterday.
Yep.
Save me, Captain, save me.
What's wrong?
The Master Chief wants to talk about the voyage we did. I don't know why.
Oh, yes. Oh, concerning the voyage, please refresh my memory a bit on what happened when I was asleep.
Oh, everything was fine. We just retreat. That's fine. That's it.
Oh, that's it? We just retreated and that was it?
Oh, yeah. Because Secretary Papis was a little upset because other Navy ships show up and there was only an ensign there. And he just be very mad. He said, well, let's just go back home. But, with other words and other tongue.
Wait a second. An ensign? Where? B3?
And when we were go through the Shimmer, other Navy ships show up, and there was only an ensign in that ship with sailors.
What happened to them?
They just don't stop when we flare, and they come back, and they just need to be in the grid line, right? So the secretary just dismissed them, and we come back.
Oh, all right. So they were dismissed. Which one was that? The Falcon?
I think so, sir.
Ah, all right. Oh, okay. Very well. I guess they were wondering where that thing was. They didn't go and pursue the pirate ship, did they?
No, they cannot do that because Dancing only needs to go in the grid line, so he can go through the shimmer. Yeah.
So.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's all right. I was about to go and speak with Secretary Davenport about what happened and really just the state of things, because it seems that there's something strange going on with the pirates, and there's a lot of new intel that's flooded in. Do you remember the name of the first pirate ship that we interacted with? Who was it? The Freebooters, or what was their name?
The Freebooters have white sails, if I remember correctly, and the other was the Macadamia, and then had the thing of the Rhino happened, and then we leave, and then we found the Arlingtons, and then the Macadamia show up, so and then we fight with the both them.
Yeah, do we remember who we got that Rhino from? What was the name of them again? I can't remember.
I wasn't the guy next there. I couldn't hear. Sorry.
Huh. We got the name of this ship right, didn't we?
Hopefully, I was taking notes and then there.
You were taking notes?
Oh no, maybe Midshipman Baptiste. Maybe he.
Oh shit. Well, my memory doesn't serve me very well. Anyways, I'll have a quick talk with them.
Yep.
Thank you.
Things as you see great things that are exemplary. Let's get it out there.
Is that does it matter what rank or person you're trying to give these things to?
It does. The master's mate and up can submit for one. It needs to be a higher ranking person who's actually carrying it out. So, for example, Lieutenant, you could put Captain Flemington in for a commendation, but you couldn't actually award that commendation.
I see.
Like that, like I could do, but the captain could put in for you, and he could, once it's approved and he has the medal, he could give it to you, or he could.
I see.
Hell yeah, Toast! Happy birthday, man!
And up can actually request commendation.
Obviously you can't commendate yourself, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess there's something stopping you from having, another lieutenant put you in for commendation. We do, of course, it's not a rubber stamp. We do look at the justification. So, if that's warranted, it shouldn't matter if you did it yourself. But of course, we'd ask you not to do that.
That's a pretty low bar, sir.
Yeah.
I don't ever expect to duck under.
And we've already sent a few back that it's not like, Midshipmate Burke does his job very well, and he's really good at firing a cannon. That's your job. That's not medal worthy. So,
agreed.
Yep. All right. Anything else, Lieutenant?
I'm basically the captain of my house this week, sir. So anything you need for Worthington basically would go to me.
Sounds good. You've been checking his box, correct?
Yes, I have the current patrol orders for the week.
Perfect. And you picked up the stipend?
I did, because I saw the other notice as well, and I saw the box was kind of full.
Yep. Yeah, we refilled it, I think, yesterday. We usually do it on Sunday, but...
I'll be giving all this to Worthington when he returns. I'll just put it away in my chest in my room until he comes back.
Remind me when Worthington is due back. Is it this weekend or is it next week?
27th, I think it is.
Okay. So we will likely get active orders out to the ship this weekend. We'll take a look at that, but there's no reason we wouldn't, as long as you're going to be available to carry them out.
Yep. I plan on taking a patrol out tomorrow, so I'll put that on the board so I don't have the issue of today. I'll probably do it a little later, though, because this is more of the active window of things.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Just make sure that you are, as much as you can, give an hour before and after a planned departure.
Okay.
So what we don't want to happen is, say, Flemington has his posted for 9 o'clock and you post yours for 8:30. You can do that, but then the two of you need to connect and ensure that you're not going to take the crew, and it's up to you, Lieutenant, as the later posting officer and in this case junior ranking, to ensure that we have enough crew for the captain's departure and you don't take all of his crew. Otherwise, we end up in the Ramsey situation.
Over here, Master's Mate.
The crew's my
we need
crew
Lieutenant
to take.
Pip.
Yeah, sorry, if it's Worthington's, yes, right? But what we don't want to do is if some of Flemington's crew is there to go out just after you, that we don't, essentially gang press them onto the ship just because they're there, and that we, that's where we tell them, be aware that Flemington has a departure here in half an hour. If you're, in his house or waiting for that one, you can step off as well. So that's why we'd like to put them about an hour apart. That's usually good. 30 minutes is doable, but we sometimes run into what we just saw here.
Yeah, I'm actually curious why we allowed 2 seawall patrols.
They had, I believe, they had 24 sailors that were ready to go out, so they took a second ship. And they were given express orders to be back half an hour before Ramsey was to depart.
I was under the impression they went out consecutively.
They did. I don't know if they actually going out. I don't think they sailed in tandem. One departed basically full, and the other departed with about 9 people. They might have split up a little bit, but evened it out. I do not believe they're sailing in tandem.
Okay. I guess we all know until they actually come home, since they're getting quite overdue at this point.
Yep, we'll expect their arrival. I haven't was just down at the hospital and didn't see anything, so we have no washed ashore yet, but we'll see.
Fine.
Nice, sir.
Very well.
Unless you
Right, thank you,
outstanding
Lieutenant.
VLTs or anything, I guess that's it.
Sounds good. All right, I'll leave you to it, Lieutenant.
Nice, sir.
Captain, do you want to talk here, or do you want to head up to operations? I'm fine right here. If you are.
Either way is fine.
Right.
I just wanted
Kinsley... Oh, go ahead, sir.
I didn't realize Kinsley was here. Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's not a problem at all. I need to speak with you, Secretary Davenport, this in regards to the boards, but also this morning on our way out of the patrol, I feel that this ties in with what you were going to talk with him about.
No, we were going to talk about, I believe, B4 and the Twin Rivers that's down there.
Exactly.
And potentially Pierre. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me tagging along on that conversation, not to talk over you on that one, Captain.
No, not at all. I just wanted to give my summary of the report of my voyage, and then a couple of things that have been pondering my mind exactly. There's some.
Go ahead.
I'm to understand that we are taking now a policy of being a little tougher on pirates. Is that clear to my understanding?
Yes, mostly. So the rules of engagement still stand. We do wish to green flare pirates, or I should say, we do not wish to just red flare every black sail we see. That's just going to ensure that every time we see black sails, they're going to fight us. Our goal is not necessarily to sink them. Our goal is to get them to stop being pirates. We don't always do that, as you know, Flemington, by shooting at them. So, to that end, the rules of engagement still stand. If we see, black sails outside of a set of circumstances, for example, piracy in progress, or if you can identify them as a wanted vessel, you should all have copies of the active bounties. We're to green flare them, issue them a fine. Now, if it's someone like the Sinners, they're probably not going to take that fine. Or, who's the group? Not the Arlingtons.
Yes. I was actually going to bring that up.
Yeah, so you're going to green flare them, and if they refuse the fine, it's probably going to come to red flares. But it doesn't have to, and it gives you the ability, if, potentially you are low on resources, or your patrol has been long, or you don't feel like you're combat capable, it gives you the ability to walk away without fighting if need be. But if, of course, we just red flare right away, then we're in it until we escape or we sink them.
Welcome aboard, which is why I wanted to talk to you about that precisely. When we took our voyage down to B4, it seems that all of the pirates there were sympathetic to Twin Rivers, saying that they were apparently the victims of a plague attack orchestrated by, allegedly, Pierre Le Pincussion, which I don't know if that's true or not, but I have noticed that there are quite a lot of righteous pirates out on the waters at the moment at B4, and every time we stop, we had 3 black sails we encountered in B4. They're all over the place. The Arlington Society seems hell-bent on ensuring the safety of Twin Rivers by patrolling that area, and when we did green flare them and asked them for a fine, they laughed at us and in turn demanded that we pay them 5 gold, to which then it inevitably came to blows. We chased them out of the grid. However, it seems to be a pattern that is growing, because before that, we had, green flared another pirate group. I'm unsure of the name of them, but they were in B4. I can't remember the name. It escapes me, but we did successfully find them. They didn't have a gold, so I, requested a rhino instead. I was going to give to the trade dogs. But...
Yeah, so I understand that there is several classes of pirates, and this is where it comes into being too friendly with pirates, right? It doesn't mean that we have to fight everyone we see. Being too friendly with pirates is largely around you don't want to be going to their ports and having pizza parties with them. They're pirates. We should treat them as accordingly. It doesn't mean we need to put them all down like dogs.
Quick question.
There are differing classes of pirates, some of which want to fight us, some of which don't, and we don't need to make them fight us every time we see them. So sometimes they won't accept a fine. Obviously, we've got the fines laid out for what that looks like. But that's why we ask that you green flare them if they're a wanted ship, or if you pull a black sail over and Pierre's in the helm, then we are to detain him. That will probably come under red flares, and that'll be that. But that's at your discretion as a captain. We trust you when you're out there. If you feel that you cannot survive that engagement, or you're at a tactical disadvantage and do not wish to get into it, we're not going to require you to attack him.
Right. That was actually my segue, because the Arlington Society was very adamant in staying in there, and we wanted to ensure that we were doing everything that we could to ensure that, a presence was made, to not show our underbelly. The ship was very undermanned and had no chance of sinking them. However, it was fast enough that I was confident that we weren't going to sink ourselves. So, in that case, if we have the ability not to fight, is it preferred to fight, knowing that we can't win, but at least, be a nuisance to them? Or, if there is no chance of winning, do we just give in?
Well, it doesn't need to be, there must be a clear path to sinking the enemy ship. Winning isn't always, taking them down immediately.
Well, I was wondering if the objective was to at least drive them out of the waters and back home, was how I took that.
Yes. So that's what we're going for here, right? It's ultimately that's your operational decision. If you think you can stand and fight, whether you're fully crewed or half crewed or undermanned or manned, if you feel you have the ability to at least harass them and make them go to port to repair, that I'd count that as a win, right? It gets them out of the water, costs them some resources, and come back here and repair. We can go another day. What I'd ask is that if you feel like it is dangerous for you to engage on your ship, that we should not do.
Very well. Thank you. The only other thing was, now that B4 apparently is a hotbed for pirate activity, are we in the future going to have a special, I would say, operation planned for that? It seems that there is something larger afoot, that there is an enemy of Twin Rivers, their motivation unknown, but everyone seems hell-bent on being in B4 now.
Alright. I'll say we've tasked additional patrols throughout this week to be in the B3, B4, B5 grid.
I appreciate
and we'll be looking at this weekend at potentially tandem patrols in that area. We just need to work with Ferguson on some intel to make sure that we, don't have a tandem patrol and everyone's asleep.
Aye.
Yep. So that will be the plan. Obviously, at the moment, we're not planning to burn any island to the ground, nor would that really solve this problem because of how decentralized that pirate force down there is. But I do believe that just like some of the operations this past weekend were effective, tandem patrol, either 2 Navy vessels or a Navy and a privateer, can be spectacularly effective if we get them there in the right times.
Agreed. Yep.
I've yet to read a report of actual two aligned pirate vessels sailing in tandem in those grids. Usually it's rife with ships, but they tend to attack each other, and kind of a free-for-all at times.
That was actually something that happened while we were fighting the Macadamia. Another unknown pirate ship stepped into battle and started engaging the Macadamia in combat, seemingly allying itself with us. Now, would have things been different if their common goal was to protect Twin Rivers? That is the question. We don't know, but it seems odd to me that there are now pirates who are sympathetic with, certain qualities, and might even view themselves as friends of the Navy, and look to us as if we're unreasonable and that the only thing that, causes combat is our intervention in it. Now, as a diplomat of His Majesty's Royal Navy, I'm always willing to look and see if we cannot make amends and, prevent there from being fighting. And I know that, obviously, it's His Majesty's Royal Navy's waters, and we cannot give in to the demands of pirates unless they fly the red instead. I am, though, beginning to wonder, what can we do to make it more appetizing for pirates to become privateers? Because, truth be damn told, there are 3 privateers that are flying black sails. There needs to be some discussion or something had so we can stop fighting black sails unnecessarily.
I would say I do not have a silver bullet answer to that, Captain. I would love to. I'm all ears, and I know Puffins and I and the Admiralty have spoken about that on occasion. We want to correct their understanding that if they wish to fight black sails, they can do that as the red, and we'll pay them to do it as well, and there are no strings attached to that. All it takes. They don't have to pass this information. They don't have to do all the things that some of our privateers do. They just need to come here once a week, tell us kind of what they've been up to, and they get paid. They can sink those ships legally. So I know getting them from where they are now to there is the $1 million question. I would take whatever suggestions you have on additional steps or alterations to our plan that you have that we could take to the Admiralty and get in place.
I do. The problem is our privateers. Because our privateers have been ordered to fire on sight whenever they see black flags, every pirate ship that I've run into has nothing but terrible things about the privateers, and they don't want to have anything to do with the current privateers that we have. Seems they take a lot of issue with...
I would say, it's 2 things in that. We do not, obviously we don't give our privateers orders, but their job, what we pay them to do, is to hunt pirates. We don't have any rule in place telling our privateers that they must red flare and attack every black sail they see, just as the same as we don't have that for you.
But it has become that.
Yes, there are privateer companies that believe that they are big enough to do that, and in many cases have demonstrated that aptitude from time to time. That, I would say, maybe could be used as a leverage against them. If you don't want this to happen to you, take the red sail.
I think that that's the issue, is that some of our privateers have been demonized in the eyes of pirates, justified or not, but there is something to be said about the current privateers that we have that make these pirates, who should be privateers, not want to fly the red. And telling them that they aren't going to get shot if they decide to fly the red isn't the solution. The solution is that we need to sit down with our privateers, iron out exactly what's gone on, and see if we can't broker a sort of understanding as to what we could possibly do to amend our privateer system so it doesn't look like the Navy is harboring monsters and allowing their actions to go unchecked.
With all due respect, Captain, they are monsters. That's why you pay them to hunt black sails. If you do not want to be attacked by privateers, take your black sails down.
That is not a good way of convincing pirates to fly the red.
I understand that. That's what we pay them for. We can't tell the privateers attack the sinners, attack Pierre, attack Sticks and Bones, but do not attack this company.
But
that
now you
will
see
not work. That is not possible.
But now you'll see the repercussions of these actions. There are now black-sailed ships that should be flying red that simply won't because of the actions of the privateers that we currently have. They have no qualms with the Navy. They just don't like the way the privateers act. And I must be honest with you. I think there does need to be an amendment to the red sails. Otherwise, this problem is only going to continue.
All right, Captain, I'm all ears. I guess I should say I'm all eyes. Put that to paper. I'm happy to read it. If we have pirates who have problems with our privateers, which I should say is all of them, because they all allege that our privateers are abusing their power, No matter what we do, that happens every time. It happened before the storm, it happened in the last deployment, it happened in the first deployment. There will always be pirates who accuse our privateers, whether it's true or not, of abuse. Every single time. Captain, you and I can get on a red sail ship on civilian clothes and be accused of abuse. It's going to happen every single time. That's not to say we should discount it, but that's what we pay privateers to do. I cannot tell them to not attack specific pirate companies. If a pirate company is interested in being friends with the Navy, they can come here under white sails. We can sit in the trade port. We can have a discussion and talk through what does that look like, getting them to not be breaking the law every time they fly that black sail. Because, as we all understand, that is against the law. By the nature of it, they are criminals for doing that. And if they wish to be mercenaries, I have great news for them. We have a program that allows us to pay them to do that, and they do not have to ever talk to another privateer.
However, I understand what you're saying. That we should. Here's what we should do. Privateers are an extension of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and they are.
Well, I'm going to pause you there, Captain. Privateers are not an extension of the Navy. They are
should
mercenaries. They are hired guns that we pay to hunt pirates. That's what we pay them to do. They are not our agents. We, from time to time, pass them intelligence to help them hunt pirates. We give them official missions if we need them as hired guns to escort civilians or sail in tandem with us, in which we take point on all those communications, and they are, again, hired guns. They are not an extension of the Navy. They are people we pay to sink black-sailed ships.
I'm sorry. When I said they're an extension of His Majesty's Royal Navy, what I mean to say is that their actions reflect on us as well.
Yes,
and
yep,
that
I do
pirates.
concede that, yes.
So that's what I meant by they're an extension of us, which means when privateers do things that they shouldn't, alleged or not, abuse warranted or abuse not warranted, it is an extension of us because we support them, and others view it that way, which is why I need to write up or draft maybe some sort of training for the privateers or some sensitivity. There's something that needs to be done. It seems that they have the idea that need a red flare immediately. Maybe they too should be having fines, an issuance of fines to black flag ships or something, because
I would
keep
not be
getting
opposed
reports.
to that, as long as the fines were issued to the Royal Navy and not to the privateer. That's something we can discuss, but there'll be some hard truths there. I would say, obviously, for both yourself, Captain Flemington, and yourself, Captain Kinsley, as captains of our outreach, I have tremendous faith and confidence in your abilities to help us solve this problem. So whatever suggestions you have, either that we as the Navy can pivot to attack the black sails from the fringe here, if you will, and pick away their numbers by converting them either to civilians or to red sails, or any ideas or any thoughts you have around how we can better have our privateers that we do pay to hunt pirates assist us with bringing some of these black sails in. I do want to understand, I know that this steps a little bit on the toes what the Admiral said. Yes, black sails are illegal. It is against the law, and that makes them criminals. But there is a difference between criminals who fly the black to attack other pirates and criminals who fly the black because they want to murder, pillage, and steal. And we know that difference. We understand that. Sometimes it's difficult because all that our junior officers or all that the privateers see is black sails engaged.
If I might add something as well.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
No, I don't mean to interrupt you, sir, but I want to add on to what you're just saying. It's the same thing with black sails. There are the friendly pirates, and then there's the savage, hang you, murder you, maim you pirates as well.
And it behooves us to not treat them the same.
And the red sails are the same way. There's going to be more brutal ones, and there's going to be more. I think.
So I think we have a lot of things we can do. At the moment, obviously, we have to run a lot of that up the pole and talk to the Admiralty about it, and get some. The last thing we should do is shoot from the hip with this. If we have ideas, if we have plans, we should come up with a solid plan to get some of these French companies. And to that extent, Captain, as much with the contact you have with them, I would love a list of the pirate companies that. I mean, obviously, we can glean a lot of this from your voyage logs, but any pirates that you think would be willing to come to the table, all the conversations we had with Sticks and Bones before and after the storm, you think we might be able to talk them out of black sails? We'd love to know that so that we can have High Command and the Admiralty focus on that. potentially see what we can do with those privateers to help us encourage that.
Aye.
If I may, real quick, sirs.
Chief.
I will say that one thing that we could do to kind of help address Captain Flemington is come up with a clear set of rules of engagement and procedures for said privateers.
You
such
believe the
as-
pool already has that, Master Chief?
They have that, but a clearer set. So there's certain situations where they get a little confused. That's something that I think we need to have our captains kind of work out with the PLU as well as the Admiralty to come up with a better set of instructions that is very clear in how and where the privateers should engage immediately versus not necessarily going all out, as it were, because there have been plenty of instances where privateers overstep their bounds and try and escalate situations, and that kind of behavior is very problematic.
I agree, and I envision a system just like our rules of engagement, where unless obviously if it's a wanted ship or a wanted pirate aboard, an infamous pirate, and you can confirm that the rules of engagement are clear, that ship is to be sunk and taken prisoner or captured and taken prisoner. I can see a similar thing for the privateers saying, we'd like you to green flare them, have the interaction. If we can authorize it, issue a fine, do those things. Problem we're going to get is if we tell privateers that if you see black sails, we can tell them, talk to them first. If we give them rules of engagement to then let them go, a lot of them are not going to like that.
No, I'm not saying
privateers that go the opposite direction. So there's a way to do this. I think we need to sit down and put our collective heads together and figure out what's most likely to keep our red sails happy and get more of those black into red.
And there's only a very few amount of black sails that are deserving of even the option of sailing the red.
Right.
Arlington
Agreed.
Society is one of them, and that is, well, to say that there is a lot of talking that needs to be done on that. If it ends up being another sticks and bones situation where it's just a captain who has no idea what he actually wants and is lying, however, I don't believe that's the same with the Arlington Society, who sees that they want... The captain wants his son, and he blames the privateers, but privateers are so generalized. It has to be one of them, unless he's blaming all of them, which leads to me to believe that he's mad.
Might I step in for a moment?
Hi,
I've
Captain,
kind
go
of been
ahead.
quiet this whole time. This morning I did have talks with the People's something or other down in B4 as we were on our way, due to exactly what you were talking about, plague rat situation. Twin Rivers did in fact actually submit a report this morning about being attacked with plague rats, small vessel, purple and black. The pirates had also heard about that and were out looking for them. I had a very long talk with them in regards to, well, I had a short talk with them about trying to turn their sails red. Might I suggest that we have an amnesty day, either here or at a free port, and basically hold a seminar with the certain black sails that we might trust, and basically red sails and you. Literally have a day where they get one free amnesty pass for the day, and we sit there and try and basically convince them as to why they would do much better and get paid a lot more for hunting the people they already are.
I think that's a decent suggestion. I think I don't want to say my counterpoint, my addendum to that would be, unless they're an infamous pirate, in which case we're going to arrest them anyway.
Of course.
They can
I'm
always
saying
sail
being
here.
picky about that amnesty.
Yes,
Be picky
they
about
can.
it.
They can always sail here under white sails and meet with us. So we could easily reach out to those companies and say, we want to talk about your conversion off of black to white or red, preferably to red. Our assurances, come to the Navy Island, or we'll meet you somewhere else on the Freeport or outside of B2. You have our assurances. None of you receiving this have bounties. None of your ships are bountied. You will not be attacked, assuming you maintain decorum. But we want to talk to you about what this may look like.
It would certainly help, because if it was the Arlington Society's main goal just to search for pirates who were attacking Twin Rivers, that's in our interest. But because, and only because they fly black sails, I had to intercept them and ask them to leave because they had no right to enforce that area. It is, in my opinion, such a great waste of resource and potential that we have to drive them out when they have a noble action. And I feel like what Captain Kinsley said would actually be extraordinarily helpful, an amnesty, a ceasefire, to be able to chance to actually talk with them.
I would say write up a proposal from either of you, Kinsley, if you want to take that. Either way, just put some pen to paper, come with what that might look like, and submit it to operations, and you can take a look.
I would even suggest, and although this is a controversial thing, a temporary contract of work. I know that... Oh, dear.
Oh, shit. He was
walk around.
As long as you're standing not in the exact same spot you were, you should be fine, sir.
Fine.
Pizza? I've got some.
Ooh, I love pizza. No, I just had a brilliant fucking idea. It might be controversial, but it's a brilliant idea. If I do say so myself.
Captain?
No,
Ooh, pizza. No, I love pizza. I'll have some.
Ooh, had ribs earlier today.
Ooh, fantastic. What kind? Baby back?
Barbecue.
Spare?
Yo,
Beef?
baby back.
Ooh, nice.
Pork.
Nice.
Delicious.
Secretary, there you are.
I'm sorry, Captain, your idea was so good I passed out at the thought of it.
No, I just literally had an epiphany. The problem is that most black sails don't want to fly red sails. They don't want to stay red sails. Let's give them the option for temporary amnesty so long as it's a work contract. Right now, the biggest enemy is Pierre. And his attacks on Twin River, they have certainly been, the cause of great concern. Why don't we offer a temporary work contract with the Arlington Society? They fly temporary red sails until Pierre has been dealt with. That way, we can focus on the real threat, and after their contract is expired, they can go back to doing what it is that they want. Of course, we'll be working with dirty pirates, essentially, but that's what the privateer is.
Well, I like this idea, and I know that some looking at it from the 50,000-foot level, or I should say from the ground level, will say, this is the Navy working with pirates, and I think the counter to that is, no, we've convinced them to essentially run a trial as privateers. We've granted them a letter of marque, and they can know that it's temporary. We're going to do a specific contract. We will honor this letter of marque so long as the conditions still remain. You're hunting, Pierre. This all has to be above board. If you can't fly black sails during this time, you must fly these red sails. Do these things. We'll have to have a conversation about them having ships with red sails because they probably can't take their black sailed vessels and make them into privateers. We may have to consult with London on that. But it can be a temporary thing. Once the Pierre problem is dealt with, we can then engage that conversation that if they wish to go black, they can just hand that letter of marque back in and we're back to where we were. But if they've enjoyed not being hunted by everyone in the seas, we can continue to honor that letter of marque.
Yes. An addendum to that. Should they go and accept that job offer and fly red sails, the addendum should be clear to them, though. If they decide to go back to black sails, that offer will never be extended again to those individuals.
We're not gonna put bounties in their head for that, right? Like we would with our privateer company. We understand that once this problem is dealt with, or should they come to us and the problem has gone on too long, or they need to, we can put a time on it, whatever we need to do so it doesn't drag on forever. They can go back to black sails and okay, that was that. But I like this idea.
Yes.
Well, one thing I'm going to say about this is, if you don't mind me interjecting, sir.
Oh, of course, go.
They don't have to fly the black, and they don't have to fly the red. They could fly the white and just defend themselves. Because, in my experience, all of these pirates that they are hunting are more than willing to go after white sails.
Okay. especially once you throw them in the eye a few times.
The problem
This is,
is that they won't accept white sails. A lot of them are go-getters and fighters, brawlers. I mean, the Arlington Society sailed all the way to B4 because they heard that Twin Rivers was in danger. I feel like they have this virtuism about them, that they want to do right and they want to do good. They just feel like they have to do it their way. If we give them the chance to do it their way under our strict conditions, then I feel like we can benefit from this because A, we won't have to fight them because they don't have black sails. B, they'll take care of the enemies that we need them to take care of. And in the end, if they decide to go black sail again, that's fine. At least if they do, that would have meant that they finished their contract and there's no longer Pierre to worry about. So that's one of our problems gone, less of our resources expended, and a good impression made to them. Hell, perhaps they'll even like being privateers. And
Might I also suggest as a carrot on a stick for the rest of our privateers? Someone drop a hint to the rest of them that we're considering doing this. That since they can't seem to do their job, we're willing to offer their job to the black sails.
I think that's probably just going to encourage the red sails.
Yeah, that's going to encourage them to go black sails. I think, though...
I would like to think it would encourage them to go and do their job.
Yes, that might work for some.
It might work for some, but others might view it as an insult. Others will say, well, we were enemies with them, and now you bring them into our fold? As I do not know what they've done to us? That could be a big problem.
Say that no matter what, once they do hear this?
If we make it clear...
Use that disadvantage at least for something.
No, I think obviously they'll get wind of something like this if we do it anyway, but we can just easily tell them, yes, they were black sails. We have convinced them to turn the red for a trial period, and we're trying to convince them to not be pirates. That is, in the end of the day, our mission as the Navy is to rid the sea of pirates. It's not to kill them all.
Well, one thing I wanted to... The point I was trying to make about the white sail specific.
Hi, midshipmate.
Yes, midshipmate.
Give me, sirs. We just returned on the Fang. We engaged the Macadamia. It sank. We have prisoners out of prison.
Oh my God!
I think we should move this meeting to the prison.
Well, I think we can have a conversation with him.
Midshipmate.
We have 7 prisoners, I believe.
Oh my God! Well, would you look at that? Well, this is amazing. We can put this into practice.
We have Captain Hugo.
All right, let's head to the prison.
Enjoy.
Before that, I just wanted to make my point.
Have a good evening, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How
so the point.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The point I wanted to make about the white sails is that if they were, specifically in this case with the Arlington, if they were to take up the white sail and then become allies with Two Rivers, they could defend Two Rivers from them just fine. They wouldn't need to be privateers if they were unwilling to be privateers or associated with privateers just because of the situation, how they perceive the other privateers. They could take up the white, become allies, and just keep white, and that way they can defend that port, especially if they put in a garrison there or something as an ally of Two Rivers. That is something that is absolutely acceptable for them to do. They don't have to be sailing the black.
Do we not find white-sailed ships with gun ports and full-on cannons?
No.
No?
There's nothing that says that you can absolutely have a full-on combat brig.
See, that's the problem.
You just can't.
Galleons.
Sorry.
Yeah, galleons specifically, but
I'm more clear about what I was saying. My apologies.
And if we see them, engaged in hostilities unlawfully, I would say, as a white sail ship, then we can find them for that. But that's a
yes, as long as they're not initiating, they're allowed to defend themselves, and they're allowed to defend the port because if they have holdings in
hell
that
yeah,
port,
Memphis, dude, I'm excited.
I see.
Did you send over a brining bucket?
It's a way that they can get what they want, and it's a way we can get rid of some black sails off the wall.
Well, let's have a conversation with him. Seeing as that there's no admiralty about, I'm not sure if I can actually, as a captain, extend this offer unless I'm in.
I feel like I can extend it. We will need some admiralty approval for some of it. But if they're receptive, then we can take it from there.
All right.
I'm
How about
part of
we
the
introduce
admiralty.
the idea? Ah, excellent. What if we introduce the idea to them, see how it is, just float the idea, and then get into contact with them later? I mean, we could see if, they like it, and then from there, send them a formal invitation if it seems, reasonable to them.
I would say that I would judge it, not go with the full idea, but kind of judge how perceptive or receptive they would be to hearing us out on this. But before you actually even give them the inkling of what the offer is, speak to the admiral for approval on this one, because this one gets into some sketchy territory. That the admiral wants to be very clear that if you're flying the black, we'll pay for it.
Yep. So we can float the concept that we're discussing something like this. We're not going to put anything on the table. If they want to
Would they
discuss
be
it, they can
receptive?
come back here. Yeah. Would you be receptive? If they're like only under X condition, that informs our path, if you will. But yeah, I agree, Master Chief.
All right.
Indeed.
How about this? Just give them the proposal. Say nothing's set in stone. But yeah, so that's what I'm understanding. Just see if they're receptive to it.
Yes.
Say nothing's set in stone, but would you be receptive to it? All right. Fun.
How does this make you feel?
All right. Before we head down to the prison, I realize we have a lot of high-ranking officials here and officers. Let's just.
I won't be attending.
I won't be
so
attending.
if that's all right.
No, you're good. You're good. Let's just. And I
But
know
I
Captain
really
Don.
did need to talk to you about something totally separate from all of this.
Okay. Captain, I know that I don't need to tell you this, but let's be sure we're being cordial with the granting deference to the prison staff. I know they're going to be overworked with that many prisoners, and just letting them do their thing, and we will step in as we need to question them and offer these proposals. But let's not all walk down there and take over the prison.
Oh, of course. Let's let them do their job. We don't want
Yes,
to
that's.
overwhelm
You'd be
them.
surprised to have had to tell that too.
No, I expect that of Master Giant to handle the proceedings.
Yes, yeah. And I do think she was awake, so.
Yep, she just flew over. I saw her.
Oh, perfect.
Right then.
Kinsey, do you want to talk now?
Yes, if we could
can
just.
be quick.
I'll keep this very brief.
Master Chief, are you heading down to the prison or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll tag along
The
then.
prison thing, I'm going to delay my voyage that I was going to do, but
okay.
Otherwise, it's good.
I'll be down there shortly. All right, Captain.
Guess I'll meet you down there, sir.
All right. What are the odds of that? That's crazy.
So, do you guys like sports?
No sports.
Captain?
Aye.
Yeah, these stairs are kind of fun to get up.
Dog shit is what they are.
No.
Health and safety hazard. Oh, God.
Oh,
Hello,
God.
Mr. Flemington.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello, just Andy.
We need to kiss Strong Arm's ass. That's all I'm going to say about it, laddie.
Let's go. Yep.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Captain.
And step into the holding cells. We
Yars
start
bar
getting
did it.
processing done.
We need to get a medic. Has anybody got the medic?
One is on the way.
Yeah, one is on the way.
Perfect.
Also, everybody that I grabbed is people that are wanting to learn how to do prison stuff.
Okay, perfect.
If you will go ahead, step into for me, please.
For those that are wanting to learn or help with prison, I do have an intake
go
book.
ahead,
It's really
step in.
simple to fill out.
Can I help?
I'll
you won't be
volunteer.
able-
I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll help.
Can I look? I'm really. Get in there, you shit.
Oh.
Get in. No food
You
or
should, give
water.
him, you should give him a raise, I think. This guy's
All
really
right,
good.
so what I need immediately here from you guys,
Great.
if you guys don't mind helping me up here, I need to get their height, tattoo description. Giant will know how to search them, get their belongings and things like that. If you want to grab all these books here, there should be 5 for the 5 that I have here, and then the other 2 are in medical. I need their description. Don't worry about crimes. If you want to get their name and where they're, get their name, their company, where their company lives, and just a description of them. That's literally all I need for the initial intake.
Miss an officer lady, wonderful. Can we like hurry it up a little bit, just because let's just say it's like 4 or 5 a.m. now.
We're gonna go as fast as we can. Okay, that's why I'm having them
Thank
help
you,
me
I
with.
appreciate it.
Why is it a lot slower?
Honestly, the sleeper can just stay in here because they're
Oh,
doing nightmares
I
at
don't
the
want to keep
moment.
them up any later.
You'll probably end up with at least, well, actually all of us would go to sleep if we really
Well, Chief, can I
had to.
speak
Yeah.
with you?
Gotcha, okay.
I'm desperate.
Get very tired, it's way past my bedtime.
Yeah.
Farewell,
To be fair-
Flemington.
It seems that, well, they've been up for quite some time, so I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be able to have them, so doing the proposal now would be not a smart idea. If they're staying overnight, though, then we can't give them the proposal. We should write up something for them so that they can read it in the morning, since I believe they're going to be spending the night here, am I right?
At least 24 hours, yes.
Alright, so we have time. It seems like they're exhausted. They're about ready to, pass out. We'll let prison staff, do everything. We'll just notify them that, prison staff, that we have something to, propose to him before,
Very good.
Yeah.
We can speak with Captain Hugo, I guess, and see if when he plans on feeling like waking up.
Alright, yeah, we'll quickly, grab him when we get a chance and, ask him when we could expect him tomorrow so we can browse him, maybe bring him a little breakfast, maybe, a nice muffin or something, make him feel warm and welcomed at home, butter him up a little bit before we make our proposal. And this will certainly give us time to, actually speak to some Admiralty on, if we can actually go fully forward or if we're just keeping it, a possible thing.
Indeed, sir. I think that would be a wonderful plan of action.
Alright, yes.
See why they made you a diplomat.
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and I don't want to interrupt too much. I'm going to see if I can't pull aside Captain Hugo, have a private conversation, see when I could expect him to wake
yeah.
tomorrow. Once we have an official time, then we shall carry out that plan.
Go ahead and ask Master Giant then to, or Warden Giant, excuse me, to process him first.
Alright, yeah.
Vaughn. Vaughn. Ali.
There's some.
Pardon me, Warden.
Of course.
We wish to
I'm
speak
just
to Captain Hugo. Has he been fully processed yet, or?
No, he's actually the first one, and we're going to get him into the interrogation cells for you.
It was to my
I can hear you.
understanding that he was actually going to bed here soon. He was a bit exhausted. Was that right?
Okay, I can put him in the dungeon, and he can fall asleep in the dungeon and all that stuff. then.
Oh, very well. Well, I was just wondering if there was any processing, because I just needed to speak with him really quickly then.
Yes. I just need to get all his stuff off of him and all that stuff.
What do you say?
Certainly. I'll just go ahead and let you go forward with the processing and wait till he gets in the fungeon, and then I just needed to speak with him very briefly about something.
Thank you.
So, just to speed up the process, I'm going to go. I trust none of y'all to do anything.
And you guys
Okay, good.
Me and my bucket might get a bit crazy.
No, yep, most definitely. I'm just
Mr.
gonna knock you
Hugo,
out
what was your
here
company
and...
name before she knocks you out?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hang on, what?
What is your
do we
company?
have-
Whoa.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. What do you mean knock me out? What's all this about?
I need to get everything off of y'all and all that stuff, weapons and all, because clearly I can see weapons on y'all's belts and all
Can we
that
just
stuff.
give them to you?
I mean, I would have used them if I was going to
I
use
get
them,
knocked out.
I have actually had a stabbing in my prison, which I do not want to happen again.
We would happily give you our stuff.
If you want...
Trust the process, Captain.
Yeah,
Trust the process. I need a word with you afterwards,
That's
so, I mean...
I'm sure you'll do. Goddamn Flemington.
I'm not going to rub anything in.
Go on then. Go on then. Fucking...
I know.
Okay.
This is a very precise process.
Oh, it's quite good. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh God, is he meant to get half-mast from that?
Oh, Miss Rose. Where are you? I'm gonna kill Flemington.
Oh, she's gonna strip you
And-
naked.
His house.
Alright, let me.
Get there, mommy.
Did he have any tattoos, ma'am?
Oh, that was. You
No.
pinched
I
my
like your
bum.
outfit,
I
Hugo.
just seen you. She just pinched my bum. Did you see that?
You look so stupid wearing that. That's hilarious.
You've gone
I
away.
like your new outfit.
Oh, match.
Mr. Hugo, what's your natural hair color?
What do you mean? What's my natural hair? This is hereditary. I'm 23 years old.
So you're hereditary gray?
Yes.
Just making sure you didn't have the shimmer sickness.
How? What are you trying to insinuate? That I'm old?
Oh, I was trying to
It's a
insinuate
five-year-old
the
fee
complete
there.
opposite.
Right,
Did
mhm.
get everything filled out in the book or so.
And
Beef.
where... I'm almost done. I just need to know where he hails from and what island.
No, okay.
Where I hail from?
Aye, which island and grid you live in.
A B2. Royal Navy Island.
Where do you actually live, sir?
That's where I live. There's a little hut just down the road. It's fetch. It's made of fetch. It's quite cute. I sleep in there every night, and you've been searching for me all this time. How stupid you've been.
Hugo,
All of us,
where
all
do you
25.
actually live? You said you wanted to
I
speak
live with
this up.
Elias. I can't remember where it is. I live with Elias.
With Hugo.
Where's Elias live?
Oh wait, you don't have
The
Hugo, never mind.
freebooters. Where do they live?
Yeah, freebooters or something like that.
Yes, I did.
Does anyone know where the freebooters live in here?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. We know where the freebooters live.
Okay, then we know where you live. I believe that's everything that I do because I don't
That's
know
okay.
what you're being charged with.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
What?
Hello.
What do you want Flemington? You shit.
Are you spending the night here?
I've got about an hour. That's about it.
Oh, all right. Oh, if that's the case. Oh, so I'm not going to see you
either.
tomorrow?
You're going to make me a lovely raft. I'm going to say.
Alright, I'm like.
I
How
just
long are
had
we
a very important question to ask you.
Go ahead. It's about 9 inches.
You didn't.
Warden
Sometimes-
Giant, I have
That
everything
what?
but the location,
9
but he
inches?
told us that he lives on the same
Yeah, on
island
a
as
good day.
Elias.
I don't want to know
Gotcha.
about that. That wasn't the question I was going to ask.
Okay.
What, you don't want to know about
If-
my repair hammer?
We can go
No.
ahead and move him into the dungeon.
9 inches long. It's got about as
Warden,
3
are they
inches
going to be
gap.
spending the night here at the Fungeon?
If they all fall asleep, then yes, they will most likely be spending the night then.
Well,
What?
this is an
Yeah,
option. If this is an option for you, but if you spend the night and tell me when you're going to be up next, I've got a possible proposal that you'll love to hear.
Why don't you just give me the bloody proposal now, and then I'll ponder it.
Well, you see, that's a problem, is that we've, got some working gears and stuff like that, but I don't want to keep you here if you don't have to. I mean, you've got places to be.
Well, how long is this question going to take?
Well, you see, the complicated thing is that it's something that we were actually talking about whilst we were on the island, and then ironically it turns out that you are now a prisoner here, which we didn't anticipate, so we didn't really have enough time to really think this out. But it's a pretty damn good idea. We just haven't had it approved by Admiralty, so I was wondering if you were spending the night, because then we would have been able to talk to Admiralty to see if we can get it approved, because right now it is only just a query, a possibility, nothing set in stone.
So, Captain Flemington, the problem is that it's almost 4 a.m. in my mind. I've got about till 4:30, so we can get it wrapped up quite quickly. Then I could get out of here, get on a raft and fuck off. Then I wouldn't be in your hair, and then we wouldn't have to continue this conversation later on today.
However, if you decide to stay here, which we have great amenities, I'll come here with breakfast. I'll get you a muffin, chocolate chip that's really nice, maybe an egg. I'm not sure if you like protein or if you're more of a carb guy. But if you decide to stay here, which I highly recommend, then we'll have enough time to really speak to the Admiralty and then absolutely know for sure whether or not we can give you this proposal for real. But it's only if you decide to stay here. Then tell me when you're going to wake up, so then I can speak to you one-on-one, unless you don't want to and you really just want to go to bed.
It's been a very busy night.
Hugo,
a lot of people.
Hugo, take it. Hugo, we can hear you. Take it. Have a
the hell's
sleepover.
talking?
It'll be
Have a sleepover. It's fine.
It's me, Hazel.
Is that you? Are you dead?
No, I'm okay. Don't
Shit,
worry.
haunting.
We have a penguin. Everything's fine.
Oh, the penguin.
Apparently, I've got to take you on from your offer.
Excellent.
However, tomorrow I'm going to sleep a long flipping time.
No, I'm
Mr. Flemington.
Wait, we don't know
This
where
is
you're
annoying
at.
you.
All right. Well, when do you think you're going to be, back up
This is
a
all
week?
your fault. All your fault.
I'll accept it.
Let me see then some more. 3 plus 7 is 12. The 4 off gives it
3 plus 7 is 10.
Hugo, someone still need to sleep.
4 gives it 23.
If it's 12, it's 3.
Sailor.
Yeah, so it'll be about 5 p.m. by the by the British
Okay,
time.
pick these
Obviously,
keys.
it's the Royal
Do
Navy
not
time, go by the
put these
British time too.
keys.
Oh,
in
5 p.m.
your
British
at all,
time.
but y'all going to give them back until y'all get properly trained and all that stuff.
I don't have a keychain, so I'm fine.
Is about
they
noon
just go to
Eastern stars. Am I? Do you
Can we
understand
use
that?
voices for a moment?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
So, so that would be precisely, if I were putting my math correctly, to be exactly almost 11 hours before this current time.
Around there. We'll go with that. That sounds about right.
Fantastic.
Thank
Yes, certainly. If yeah, very well. Yes, I shall
Yeah.
make sure that I'm awake for that time so I can speak to you about the super cool proposal that I might
I don't know
have
if you're being
approved.
very smug or you're being causal for some other reason, because
I know.
normally you're shit.
What? Usually I'm a shit? No. Really? Do you think that about me?
Come on, Flemington. You're normally a little bit of a shit.
Oh, I'm being a little bit of a shit only because I've been ordered to be a shit, sir. I made this idea all up on my own, and I'm doing it to not be a shit anymore, and I think you'll really like the idea, and I'm sure you're going to be pondering about what it is all night, but I won't tell you until tomorrow.
Is this...
Oh,
Better
that's
not be a
mean.
pain
Are you
in my ship at the bottom of the sea, and you're next to it laughing or something.
No.
I knew you hated the macadamia. It was a wonderful ship.
It was a tough nut to crack.
It was a very tough nut to crack.
I got a question when we were fighting before I disengaged. Totally not because I ran out of steam.
In fact, Mr. Flemington, one would say you might need a strong arm to crack that ship.
I see what you did there. Well, it's a good thing that you're a good sport about losing your ship.
Captain
don't get too-
Flemington, so we can move him to the dungeon so y'all can have more of a private conversation if need be.
That's all I wanted. I didn't want to be too much of a bother. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Stars, which is 5 p.m. British Stars, and then I shall tell you exactly what it is that I wanted to propose to you and whether or not it will be officially approved. Let's hope that it is.
Could it not? Okay. Fine.
Anyways, I love you. Have a good night.
You better give me a good damn pillow.
Smooches.
I want a
Smooches.
pillow.
Don't worry.
Do we have our first one to move back to it?
Warden,
Yeah,
make
you
sure
got
that he gets a really nice pillow.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Hey,
Right, would you like to follow me?
of course. What's your name?
In St. Locke, we had a good. We've met a few times. We had a
Master Chief?
nice gentleman's brawl the other night.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Did you hear my conversation?
I heard parts of it, sir.
Essentially, around 12 p.m. Eastern Stars, he's going to be waking back up. Hopefully, by that time, we'll have gotten either approval or at least maybe a better idea as to whether or not we can actually offer that temporary contract of privateership to him so we can be rid of that Pierre once and for all.
Indeed, sir. I'm all for that. Hopefully, the Vice Admiral should be... One of the Vice Admirals should be able...
Aye. Could, you relay that message? I need myself to actually get to bed.
Yes, I can absolutely do that. I will be going soon myself, but I'll make sure that a message is given.
Excellent. I've got a very good feeling about this, that we might reduce our enemies.
Hopefully, sir. That's the idea.
Well, I must be getting to bed. Have a good night, Master
Right.
Chief.
You too, Captain.
You know, I'm more optimistic about this than I am about Sticks and Bones. I really feel like we might be able to pull something off here. Just got to work a little diplomatic magic. We need to get some approvals from the Admiralty. Bang out a really well-written contract with stipulations and fine lines. Yeah, it's if we get approval. I'm glad that we're going to be postponing this for tomorrow because we're probably going to have a long talk about exactly what this entails. It's not them going full privateer. It's literally hiring them for a contract to temporarily fly red sails. So we're letting them do what they want to do, which is defend Twin Rivers and take out other pirates, but their contract ends when they've finished their job. Hugo doesn't like Flemington because when Flemington first saw the macadamia, he red flared them. And then afterwards, they had a conversation. And again, I mean, Flemington tried to fine him, but he wasn't having it. In Hugo's eyes, Flemington was stopping him from, doing what he wanted to do, which was defend Twin Rivers. At the end of the day, if this works, the way I see it, if we're able to get them to fly a temporary red sail to deal with other pirates, would at least give them the taste of the privateer life. And if they don't want to continue selling as privateers, at least we'll have dealt with some big pirate threats, so there are less pirates out on the seas. Or hell, maybe they will just stick with privateering. Who knows? I mean, this sort of contract wouldn't be unheard of. I feel like there's a lot of potential. Now, depending upon how they, take it, like if they're still going to be resentful towards other privateers, they wouldn't want to join because they would never join the likes of other privateers. I mean, maybe we could make it appealing as in they don't have to stay privateers. This just guarantees them that privateers and Navy folk won't interrupt in what they really want to do, which is fight other pirates. So maybe offering it as a temporary solution with a finite, end goal will make it more appetizing so they don't have to remain privateers. Yeah, I mean, this is one way to look at, I don't know, because the Arlington Society, from what Flemington understands, doesn't want to be privateer because they blame the privateers for his lost son. It's generalized just the privateers. So this is one way to, get black sails that should be flying red into red. I mean, at least for a little bit. Maybe they'll stay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'm very tired. I'll probably end up playing some hunting games later. But for now, we're gonna give a raid on over to Shady Lane, who plays Lieutenant Ariana Ramsey. Sorry. And I'll catch you guys on over there. Did you get off or did the server go down? No, I logged off. I'm very tired. Let's go ahead and give some love on over to Shady Lane. I'll catch you guys on over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. For some reason, I can't highlight Shady's name. What the hell? There we go. I'll catch you guys on over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for donating to the Humane Society. Go give some love on over to Shady. Catch you guys on over there.